intro. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? I haven't got my D&D bit. All right, we're just going to have to deal with that for now. Anyways, guys, hello. How are you all doing today? I apologize for the little delay for my earlier, but we are still on time, so do not worry. We will welcome back all my players, Julie, Dark Nova, Storm, when he is up and available, and Nim. Welcome back all.
Hey.
Right, also, before we get started, is there any announcements that everyone like to make? Because I have got one myself, but I want others to go first. If they have got any magical announcements.
No.
No, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Nim and Jodie, have you got any announcements for streams, charity stuff, or otherwise?
I do not. I'm not gonna announce anything regarding me coming back to streams, only for me to disappear again. I swear.
That's fair enough. No, that's fair enough. No, I just wanted to make sure if no one had any like announcements, anything. But I do myself. I now officially have. We are going to be moving in November to a new home because me and my wife have finally found a place and we passed our referencing. Great news.
Well done.
Also, other news, my shifts will be moved around. So my streams will have to be moved around. So I need to talk to you, Nim, because I've already talked to everyone else about it. But sadly, my good news is I have 3 days off in a row. The bad news is they want me to work Wednesday to Saturday. So at the moment,
I mean, you say this like I don't just have every day, so I can rearrange my schedule as you please.
You know what, right? That's
Monday it was more I just wanted to make sure because I know some of you have things to do. I know you.
All mine's streaming unless it's in the evening. Then it's teaching taekwondo, so we're fine.
Yes, that was the thing I wanted to make sure because I didn't know if it was like just evening all day. But it may look like strongly the streaming will be on Mondays for here on out once I get the shifts running. So luckily, this is once a month D&D, so we can actually adjust to all this, luckily. So this is why I like once a month, so which is brilliant. It means I can adjust D'Artagnan. Sorry, if anyone didn't get the reference, obviously, if you notice my social media, I've been talking to my Clovers as well. I am making a new class. The gunsman class, so you can pew pew or make guns, or as Nim would like to do, maybe make flamethrowers to burn everything to the ground.
Set the world on fire.
Look, I've done it. I've done it in Minecraft. I've done it in RimWorld. I've done it in a load of other games.
Is great, and I would really like to talk to you about human leather coats if we ever have the time.
Yes, I think we should. I think this should. I think this is a thing.
Yeah, I think we should talk more. I didn't know you liked RimWorld, but now I really want to be your friend.
Oh god. So oh god. I like it. It's like from burning stuff alive to now I'm gonna make leather coats.
Out of human.
It's very how can I put this? It's very Leatherface. I think that's the way.
It's just RimWorld players in a nutshell. You can't help it.
Yeah, you either trying to destroy everything that you're building and kill everyone off via cannibalism or something.
Just hear
everything on fire or human leather.
All I can hear is Cannibal Lecter going in pleasure. Just like I want fava bean. Anyway, sorry. That's all I can. That's all. That's you, Nim. Now, all I can imagine is every sentence you're just gonna say, and I want to have it with fava beans and like my holy sacrifices in them. Paladin Lecter. Yes, I made a D&D pun with Hannibal Lecter. Awesome. I'm sorry.
Oh god, we're getting a new NPC appearing in the game at some point.
What, Paladin Lecter? The cannibal that only eats of the foulness of evil, and he purifies it through his scum by cannibalism.
Well, nobody ever said Paladin have to serve good gods, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know, he has got a thing about politeness, so it could be a good god, but he just does it in his sort of very weird.
Just in his off time.
Yeah.
Bad people. Since when had bad people all have to be bad mannered?
Yeah, exactly. You know, he's
I mean, like in the same vein, he could serve an evil god and still be polite.
Yeah. All I can imagine is like a big bad evil dragon just be rude to him, and he's already got like the knife and fork ready, stabbing into the dragon, cut his liver. The dragon's just looking at you like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You look delicious.
And just like have a bit of salt vinegar in there, you know. This conversation's taking a dark turn.
I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
you know the IT crowd. You had the bit where they went over to see he accidentally met with the cannibal, and he was like, "Can I please eat you?"
Oh yes, I remember that. Right,
That's what I'm thinking of.
there's a scene in the IT crowd, if you guys haven't watched, and literally it was like the guy answered that advert, and I thought it was like to find a friend, but it turned out to be a cannibal. It's like nice to meet you, but it actually says eat you, because he's like the guy's foreign, so he's just like so he didn't know he's English. So he got invited to a cannibal's house and then started watching DVDs. It was so funny. Oh god! Obviously,
That's how
I've
you're
got-
NPC
I've got
cannibal.
one question.
well,
Is it just me, or does Raven keep on?
Yes, he seems.
Okay.
I think it's just me.
It's kind of cut off occasionally.
What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
like you
God.
keep cutting off every now and then. It's just like halfway through a sentence, you just kind of go quiet for a second, and I'm there going, "Is that me?
I thought that was me.
filters.
Has the cat's been playing at my shit again?" I'm
There
gonna
we go.
fucking have him.
Is that better?
It's it's a Discord mouses they were playing about.
Yeah.
Nibbling.
Damn Discord mice. Right, let me go on my
Cats,
settings.
Go forth.
Hold on, let me go on my settings.
Yeah, I thought it was just me. That's why I didn't say
Yeah.
anything. I was like, it's me. It's just me. It's my connection shit.
Well, yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm there going, well, I'm also streaming this, so just so I know.
Hold
I'm
on.
not streaming it, I'm recording it, but...
I was like, nah, it's BT. I'm a BT. That's what the fault
There
is.
we go. There we go.
I'm with
How's that-
Sky, we're having the same problem, mate.
Is, it,
Need to be a virgin.
is that better now?
Nah, not in our area. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, later on, because it's not like it's happening all the time. It's kind of happening...
Yeah,
every
it's now and
5,
then.
10
Yeah.
minutes, yeah.
It happens with voice mod, sadly, sometimes. Voice mod doesn't seem to like it sometimes. I do not know why.
Yeah.
I need to sort of I need to kick its ass essentially.
Well, now it's happening more fucking frequently.
Is it?
Now it's a...
Yeah, just went.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
You went. I need to kick it
There we go. How's that? Better?
for now.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to keep the noise suppression and that completely down. So and kick myself out of voice mod on Discord, but only keep it for stream. Sorry about this, people.
Breaking Discord.
Breaking Bad, breaking Discord. It's all the same to us. Right, so guys, are we ready to get started now?
I suppose
I
we
just
are.
got to flick
Yeah.
a switch so that we see them stuff.
D&D Live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Teas and Dragons, that I am calling this show now. This show, I've finally given it an 8. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the title of the stream. I'm special. Anyway, sorry.
It's okay, we love you anyway.
Look, you're doing great. It's fine.
Pat, you're doing great. Just me, just curdling in the corner, like I'm not doing great at all.
I mean, have you seen me streaming?
It's just like, what's that song? Why does this happen to me? I made my
Make my mistake.
mistakes. That's me in a nutshell.
You know what, right? That's me every night in bed.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh.
I think you know what, right?
we're
Like
gonna be
we were
best
talking
friends.
in German class, like
Oh,
about
God.
like the origins of like fairy tales, right? Because I brought up that like, you know, Peter Pan kind of kidnaps children.
Yeah.
And then like after we read like through 2 of them, the teacher was like, okay, how about we do something, otherwise we're all gonna be depressed. And I was like, joke's on you, I'm already depressed.
Oh, God. Right. I've retitled my stream now. It is called The Aftermath. I apologize, people. Sorry.
Why is Scarlet flashing as Kairos? What?
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 Because I am that amazing, I'm just taking over his character now.
Yeah, like when
Oh, God.
Oh,
Sorry,
God, yeah.
we're gonna be that good of friends, mate. that we're just going to merge into one another. I'm so sorry.
It's like Dragon Ball Z Fusion, isn't it? God damn you, Discord! Right, we're gonna have
Is
to.
there something you're not telling us about Scarlet here, Raven?
I'm not saying anything. Actually,
That it's not maybe not the real Scarlet and they're changing it or whatever, and that's why.
I mean, it would make more sense with the background.
I have
He's
made
spoiled.
my...
Oh my god! Oh no!
We haven't even started the second session and we
Oh,
figured him
God.
out.
Oh, God. No, sorry,
Scarlet was
that...
never real to begin with.
Right. In my defense, that is a technical problem because I did put the right codes and the images. So
Okay.
after...
I just noticed because I have the stream open on my second monitor.
So guys, I full on apologize for the mess that is the obviously because obviously I had to recode because there was a lot of changes happening. Obviously, you know, we do not let people jump in anymore, so it's only the trusted people and the Clovers. So sadly, I'm gonna have to recode your pilt traits, Scarlet, so you don't transform into fucking Kairos every other minute.
Why are you spoiling my fun? That's just.
It's like Pokemon evolution, isn't it? It's like Scarlet is evolving. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey guys, I'm here to play Dungeons and Dragons.
And now we're D&D Pokemon edition.
Oh yeah, we've just made ourselves.
Isn't there like a Pokemon like thing?
I think there is,
There has to be.
but there is a class where you can literally be Pokemon. I think it's in Druid that you can tame animals, and you can have like literally a homie of creatures. I think someone actually
I
made that
want an
build.
army of sentient mushrooms.
There you go. That's your Pokemon. Oh God, what have we done?
Whole army of Among Us.
Oh God. Well, aren't you a fun guy? Anyways, enough mushroom puns. Anyways, last that we left off, well, half the party, we should say, they went to, obviously, something did call to Blitz, and they literally came back to literally a town full of bounty hunters, taking on jobs left, right, and center, because by the time they came back, literally all the jobs were token. After that, Zell, Blitz, and eventually got joined by Omori, started their investigation into the bounty hunters. And Zell, would you like to explain how you infiltrated?
Very smartly and non-murder hobo-y.
No, that's all the details
That
we need.
sounds suspicious.
Well, they tried to infiltrate the bounty hunters, and obviously they found out if someone could not pay their bounty after they have taken it, whether they wanted them to take on the job or not, they will be forced into their employ or somehow drag them into their employ until the debt is paid or death. So paid or death, essentially. After that, obviously during this whole investigation, Gabriel, who we obviously or affectionately know as the mysterious guy in the hood who's pretty fucking scary, tried to do took a lot of interest in Blitz, and they said after they did everything and fortunately helped out a guy in need who was indebted to him to escape and made a bloody show of making sure he looks like it was actually him that was killed. They were dragged outside and actually actively betrayed by their patron, which turned out to be a big black ancient dragon who turned out to maybe be Blitz's mother. Blitz took a last stand as he told everyone to escape, and there was a big white flash. The fate of Faladan, because you're too far away to see what's going on, Zell, is unknown. Yeah, so we don't know the fate of Faladan yet, and to be honest, since we were a lot more focused on you, Zell, do you mind if we focus on the Clovers?
Oh,
The other...
Dude, if you've got your voice mod off, please turn it off. I
Have
love
I-
you, but please.
Is
You're
it not
breaking up
off?
like
You were
I don't
cutting
know.
again.
Yeah, so
For
bad.
God's sake. I'm gonna have to turn on voice mod completely. I apologize for this, people. There we go. I'm gonna go on my stream. Is it just me cutting off on the stream?
For me, it's
Yeah.
literally just you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me it's you.
Yeah, right. We're gonna have to go to properties. I'm gonna have to fix this at some point, but obviously voice mod does not want to be compatible with OBS. There you go. Is that a lot better now?
For now,
I mean,
we'll
for
see.
now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Okay, so sadly I won't be able to use voice mod for my throat because it's gonna kill my throat. But anyways.
All right, we'll just add it in afterwards, After Effects.
Yeah, so essentially, like I said, long story short, they investigated. They thought they successfully infiltrated was shortly betrayed because Blitz was the one they were after by the bounty hunters themselves, by their patron, which is the ancient black dragon, but you do not know her name. So all you know, she's a big fuck off back ancient dragon. And Zell, obviously, Vulcan got involved and called her the destroyer of time and space. So, yeah, so that's a bit ominous to what that refers to, because it could mean anything at that point. So,
how do we feel about opening up like some sort of like mushroom trade and just not worrying about this?
Oh dear, derail incoming.
And it's not me.
I know.
So long. Oh, storm. Sorry.
Hi, Silent.
Hi, Storm.
Hello.
Sorry, I just saw the name come up and.
How are you, Storm? By the way, welcome. By the way, is it?
I just see him on the D&D thing. I don't see him on the other thing.
His ring's coming up, but there's no volume.
I just can't hear you.
Oh,
Yay!
We have a Skyros. Yeah, by the way, but the coding messed up for our stream, and Scarlet, every time she talks, she evolves into you, Pokemon style. so
I'm gonna get you to say some sketchy shit.
Yeah.
So I will apologise for the coding's been naughty, so I'm gonna have to smack its bum into gear. But anyways,
Come out. It's been very naughty, boy.
it's been a very naughty boy. But anyway.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll protect you.
Yeah.
I know you're stronger than me, but I'll protect you.
Just to catch you up, Storm, as well. Have you watched the video, or do you want me to catch you up quickly?
Okay. Let me.
It's alright. I didn't get to the end, so
Yeah,
I need,
don't
I
worry.
need it as
Well,
well.
I logged worst. I looked into the stream when you were talking about what the hell happened with Blitz and shit, so I have some sort of idea.
Alright,
I woke up like 5 minutes ago, so you gotta give me like 5
I
minutes.
figured.
alright, fair enough. Grab.
Alright, Julie, you gotta you can't like fucking call me out like that, right?
Alright.
I know you.
Does,
So, yeah, no, I figured.
would you like a virtual cup of tea, Kairos?
Oh, I need coffee, man. Like, fuck me.
I mean, I've got filter here. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to you, but
Yeah. Did
I'll offer it.
did we hear heresy?
I'm the Inquisitor, and I've told you I've adopted this one. He's allowed his motherfucking coffee.
Oh, okay, that told me.
Yeah, you may be the leader, but I.
By my
I don't take no
inquisitorial
shit
order,
from no one.
I will take him on as my acolyte. he's an inquisitorial acolyte. There you go.
Slowly, I'm just gonna have everyone on it. It's just gonna be no anyone
Inquisitor.
drinks coffee. You're one of my lot, okay? It's
Yeah.
fine.
You're part of my retinue.
Yeah, it's getting bigger every time I talk to you all. I think I've got like 5 people in it now.
But very, very, very big clip notes. They tried to infiltrate the bounty hunters. Gable took a lot of interest in obviously Blitz, but they got eventually betrayed when they thought they infiltrated by their patron, which was a big motherfucking ancient black dragon. That is apparently Blitz's mother.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Vulcan got involved and called her the destroyer of time and space. And that's all you know about this ancient black dragon for now.
That's
So,
a great title.
yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
We don't know shit yet, do we?
You don't know shit, motherfuckers.
Yeah, we don't know anything, and I just want to die.
Yeah. So this is quite an opportunity because it sounds like you're just waking up. So this will be great roleplay for you.
I literally woke up not 2 minutes ago, so it's like.
Was that just for this scene as well? So you just sound like you're just waking up.
No,
Role playing, not role playing.
I'm role playing the fact that I actually just woke up.
Yeah,
I know.
let's say it's just very in character, and this isn't like actually early for him to get up or anything.
Yeah. We planned this all along. It was.
Wait, what time is it for him?
He's in the UK, so same as us.
I live in Wales.
It's not that fucking early.
It is early.
It's early for him.
All right, Clover, I need you to calm down with the sass. All right?
We got.
No, I meant Julie. She keeps calling out the fact that I get up late, and I'm saying that I don't get up early.
The squeaky thing was from me.
No, I meant like the fact that she said that this is early for me. It's not early for me.
Oh God.
I'm loving all these derails, but fucking hell, we're a bad group, aren't we?
Yeah, we're terrible. Like, who watches this?
Me. I would.
So
I love the game.
To be honest, this is very like Critical Role as well. So at least we're being exactly like them. Except for the
planning everything in sight.
Yeah, and Kairos is not nearly sleeping with her daughters like Scanlon did. But anyways, yes.
You need to put the word "yet" after that, just in case. All right. Give him a get out clause, just in case it happens.
Well, you to assume that I have any daughters, but okay.
Yeah, but anyways, anyway.
No.
Roll a history check. Anyways, no joking. You had 2,000 daughters. Anyways, no joking. It's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon. You got to do them all.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Can we just play D?
Sorry.
I want to play with D.
Let's get back.
Let's get back. I think I've broken him.
And with that, the stream's now 18 plus.
Mine's always 18 plus, just in case.
Do you,
Yeah,
why?
I'm about to bed.
No, anyways, no.
We've just woke you up.
Go, we love you.
No, anyways, all the jokes aside. Anyways, before we derail ourselves any further, and I'm trying to say this without laughter. Because I'm professional as fuck, I am. Anyways, yeah, that was a snark towards myself. Anyways, as we're gonna take a break from you, Zell, because the last episode was very focused on you lot. So
Yep.
I'm gonna keep you guys on the map for now, because you, Kairos, and Clover, which one of you's gonna get out first, or are you all gonna get up at the same time?
I'm
How
assuming
about
at the same time.
Sure.
As you all crawl out the beds, you see like 3 spaces where tents were, like literally packed up. One of them has a note on the floor, and I know it's not from you, Zell or Blitz, so I have kept track of my own progress. Anyways, so what do you do?
Check the note.
Paris is still asleep.
That's legit.
That's legit. It's all the thunder waving, man. Just knackered him out. Anyways, as you pick up the note, this was obviously from the cleric of the group, because its signatures at the end with a thunderbolt. So obviously you would assume it's her. She said she spotted. She kind of sneakily spotted Zell and Blitz leaving, and she's going to investigate what they are up to. That is pretty much it, and they were heading back to Valadan by the looks of it.
Okay.
So what do you guys like to do as you get up? So obviously Kairos is still asleep, Scarlet's up, Clover's up.
We should probably go after them and look for them, right?
I'd say so. Should we wake the sleepy one? I'm quite happy to use my foot.
You're so mean.
Let's try to be gentle.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, poor Kairos. Anyway, so
Clover will kind of like, head over to Kairos and just like, sort of like gently like shake his like shoulder like a little. It's like, hey, I think it's time to wake up. Zell and Blitz are gone.
Oh, good. No, I mean, what? Oh no.
oh no.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
We think they might be headed for Phandalin.
Okay.
As Kairos is getting up, Scarlet, make a perception check, because since they're in a conversation right now and you're kind of standing around, if you kindly
Which is which one?
if you click on your character sheet, it should be under your proficiencies, and perception is this is all alphabetical. It should be just below nature.
Perception.
How you
That one.
Yeah. And the first roll of the day is, drum roll please, people. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good roll. Anyways, so as you see the bodies of the orcs that you literally ragdolled with a few knife marks. But the cart and the horse is missing, and all the stuff, like the money that you found and the supplies are gone. And the cart.
Well, I hope our friends took it.
Yeah. But yeah, so essentially you don't know who took it. You assume it's probably, because obviously they're gone, and now everything else is gone.
I'll point it out to Clover, as I'm assuming that Clover is actually the leader. So.
Yes, go ahead.
What?
4-leaf clovers, where am I going to get this comprehension from, my friend?
Look, it's not my fault. It's Twitch chat.
Yeah, whoa, Twitch don't exist in this world.
Yeah.
Look, you and Clover, you and I, we did some bonding. We're good friends. I will speak with you, and
No, it's fine.
Carl's just sad.
we should.
my little shadow's gone off somewhere.
I mean, it's good if they if they bring it back. That's what we're gonna do if they took it, right?
So let
We
me get
should
this-
probably
let me get
make
this straight.
sure.
They stole the cart.
Pretty much.
Our own group.
We are stranded still in the middle of a forest.
I don't know if you know this, but we've got these things at the bottom of our body, and we can use them.
Do you know how far it is from Phandalin? Do you know how far it is?
Well, we better get started then. We better get started then, haven't we?
Fucking hell, there is sass going on today. Anyways.
If you really don't want to walk, I guess you could ride on my back, for at least for a little while.
No. I'll use the things at the bottom of my body called legs, apparently.
Greatest invention in the world.
I mean,
around.
do you have? Do you have?
Scarlett, I need you to stop talking. I just woke up.
Fine. I'll silence myself. God, she's so fucking rude.
Oh, actually, you got high yesterday, didn't you? By shooting the
Yes,
very
I
big
did,
amount of mushrooms. Make a Constitution check.
Joy.
Sorry, I just remembered that.
I mean, we can't just go by his voice that he's suffering.
Joke's on you, I'm always suffering.
Oh.
That just wants me, makes me want to give you head pats.
14.
You because of your copious amount of mushrooms you have, you're definitely not high anymore. You almost threw up, but you kind of just went, no, not in front of Scarlet. Just swallow it. Yeah, you don't want to give Scarlet more ammunition than necessary. So
Good choice.
God, I feel like I got hit by a...
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
A little bit would have had no sort of after effect, but it's like a really bad hangover. So, but you managed to sort of power through it essentially, which is pretty good. Nice. Very nice. Something good for Kairos for a change.
Oh yeah.
Right. So essentially, are you guys going to start walking, or are you going to start looking for?
I should have prepared a cure for that. I'm really sorry, Kairos.
Okay.
God. Man, I feel really bad for Kairos. Sorry, I had to do the constitution check. You know, I know you ate that whole
To be
thing.
completely honest, it's the mushrooms were lovely, but the after effects kind of.
I mean, I could probably deal with those.
It's okay.
Sorry. Kairos has learned now eating a whole mushroom is little bit is fine, but a whole one, no. Eating a whole one does it gets you pretty bad.
Alright, should we just get our stuff and I guess start walking?
Yeah.
Yep, with all our peppers.
Okay. So you've obviously had your food. I guess you're using rations this time instead of hunting. Obviously from the last stream, obviously you got to a certain point, so you know how they obviously get back. Are you gonna try and look for something yourself, or are you just gonna walk it and go fuck it? Let's use our legs.
I mean, technically speaking, it might be a little bit of a track. Maybe we could look for something.
Okay. Who's the best at nature? And
Oh, I wonder.
looking at the druid.
We're looking at the druid who literally spawns mushrooms for a living.
Look, guys, I only have a +4.
Yeah. I would require, if two people are going to be doing this, to help, one to do investigation and one to do nature.
I mean, I have a +1 in fucking investigation, so this is probably Scarlet's doing. I don't know.
Okay, I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of look around. You don't see anything rideable nearby. But Clover, you see a wiggling mushroom nearby. What do you do?
She is going to carefully approach this wiggling mushroom without telling the party.
What kind
Oh,
of
excuse me, that's mine.
stealth check then?
What?
You're trying
Okay.
to approach it carefully, not to spook it.
Oh, yeah.
You just about approach it. As you get closer, you hear la 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 la. Sing it to itself. This wiggling mushroom. It's definitely coming from the mushroom, by the way.
Clover just kind of looks at it for a moment.
And I am going to do a. No, seems fine. It just stands still. Hasn't noticed you. I rolled really shittily, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, I figured. Oh god, why did you do this to me?
Wasn't my fault. You started this, and you know how you started this.
Look, I just pointed out that it exists.
I have plans. Other plans. But anyway, sorry. Go on.
Clover just kind of like, you know, gets closer and then just kind of like, you know, with like her hand sort of like just like showing that she's like not trying to harm it, just like out front of it's like, hey there.
You do a charisma check.
Oh boy.
Let's see how you charm this mushroom.
Apparently, I'm pretty charming.
The mushroom just sings along, then it stops the seat when it sees your hand, and it looks at you blankly, and it goes, yeah, and just looks at you, like, trying to get a gist of you, and just, like, twitch. It just tilts its head a little bit. You could tell this. Now you come closer to this small entity. It is a small mushroom with little eyes.
Oh, that's adorable.
And he's just like, he's on his own, and he's just like looking at you, tilting its head like any other creature would do.
Does Clover have any idea of what this is?
I'm trying to think what this would be. Do you know what? Mushroom check. No.
Can Clover have proficiency in mushrooms?
I like it. I like it.
In training and with time. This would be. Do you know what? A history check. What?
Hey yo, she knows the ins and outs of wiggly mushrooms.
You remember your grandmother told you this lovely little story about these mushrooms that sing out of key. They're very tone deaf creatures, but they do love singing a lot. And I need to get the name of these bloody things now. I have to research. Luckily, Clover did send me a page actually of this. So if you're wondering how this has all started, blame Clover. Anyway,
Blame D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but we'll blame D&D Beyond. What is the name of these creatures? Great. It's something I can't pronounce. A Campsiari, if I pronounced that correctly.
Call it a campy.
Yeah. Call it campy. Yeah, it has a nice little pink scarf. You know, very very camp mushroom.
Well, not rainbow. Rude.
Yeah, rainbow stem. You know, this mushroom is particularly fabulous. Anyways,
I love it.
no, this one is yeah, it's like I say, they're very happy-go-lucky creatures. You can actually tame these as pets for some people who are of the plant creature persuasion. If you want this as a sort of pet, but they're not really that great in battle. Maybe good for a distraction, but that's about it. What would you like to do, Clover? You know exactly what these things are.
Clover is just gonna look at us. You're not like usually. Are you? Are you on your own?
He looks around and it kind of bows its head because it's like it looks sad. It looks like it lost its way.
Are you lost?
It just makes that noise. La. It's just like a very sad laugh.
Do you want to come along?
Now, this is the argument that me and Nim have been having. Do I make this a nature check? Do I make this a hand? Do you know what? Actually, no. Someone actually put a technicality which actually did get my attention. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh boy.
I believe in you.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
You are allowed to use your inspiration.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
It's not sure because obviously you were very charming to it at first, and it's just like he's trying to make you out. Like
Clover is going to go ahead and starts to sing probably a
oh god,
some sort of like lullaby or whatever from
I'm gonna have to ask for a performance check, Clover. I'm surprised you haven't got Kairos in on this. Oh wow. For someone who's not of a musical persuasion, you sing a lullaby that you remember obviously back to where you are from, and it sings with you.
I think that would be a 5 since it rolled twice for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you sing pretty terribly, but because it's tone deaf, it sings badly with you, And because you sing so badly, it's in earshot of Scarlet and Kairos. There is no perception check for it. It's just that bad and loud. Like, and like, the mushroom's happy singing along with you, though.
Yeah, and then Clover's gonna turn to it again, like, maybe we can find a way to get you home. I'd like to see your home.
And he kind of
Also, Kairos over here is like a really great singer.
do you...
Jesus. Someone's talking about me.
Yeah, the mushroom's still singing pretty badly because he was mimicking Clover's singing. Kairos, obviously you guys can hear it. How do you approach this little entity? Because you guys, I know, don't know what it is, but Clover does. Yeah.
None of my business. I stay away.
the singing was that bad. It's just like Scarlet's just like, nope.
No, nothing to do with that. I'm not bothered by it. I would just go in. I'm only here to do my job.
Fair enough. Kairos.
What a cute little mushroom.
It
Yeah,
looks.
Don't try eating it.
I'm not going to eat a singing mushroom.
I was gonna say that's probably gonna be extra trippy. Anyways.
I was about to say, dude, you've got a hangover. I don't know what you're gonna do.
It looks at your loot and wonders what it is.
This is a musical instrument? Why am I talking to a mushroom?
I think it wants you to play something.
It wants me to play something.
Sue's
They really like music.
just nods.
Okay. Kairos will pull out the loot.
Okay. Do a performance check. And what song are you going to be doing?
I really don't give a fuck.
Roll performance.
Oh, that's a 10.
You're a lot more in tune because obviously you're more musically inclined. So you play. Let's just use the tune "Toss Your Coin to the Witcher," because that's the only song that's in my head at the moment. I apologize. So you play the song, and then the mushroom goes la 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 la. It's very tone deaf. This mushroom is tone deaf as fuck. But it tries to sing along, despite you get kind of put off by the high notes every now and again. You're kind of keeping it okay going, because obviously you're quite experienced. You played probably in a lot of taverns, so I don't know with Kairos' history, but I'm assuming he performed a lot.
Yeah.
You're very used to bad karaoke level of singing sometimes. So yeah, you keep playing. And then the mushroom kind of jumps towards Clover's feet a little bit. What do you do?
So what do you say? Maybe we can get you home? I'd like to see your home.
Loot.
He looks at his loot again, just nods very, very happily.
Clover like gets up and gives Kairos a hug. I wasn't sure I could convince it on my own. Do you have a name? Not you. She's already back to the mushroom.
I
like it. These little entities don't really give each other's name because they're very, even though they're like sentient, they're just singing mushrooms. It shrugs. Concept of names are just.
I have a name.
What?
She has family members in the room.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was
like, oh yeah, they're leaving. I can continue to play, and then it's like, oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The concept of names are new. Like they don't get the concept of names, so it shrugs.
Okay. You have a name?
It just shrugs.
No, I mean like sort of like towards Karis, if like you wanted to suggest a name.
I thought you were just asking me my name because the last time I said my name, you could have shouted at me.
Scarlet 2.0. Sorry. that was
Scarlett's just rolling her eyes and just being like,
A name for alright. A name for a singing mushroom.
that's tone deaf.
Let me Google something real quick.
Oh my god!
God.
Well, how to name a mushroom? I love this. Yeah, people, this is the mushroom care kit. First, you got to give it a name. It's got to be a really bad pop song. Joking.
What about Jazz? What about Jaskia?
You really have to Google that.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember his goddamn name.
That's kind of a mouthful.
Uh,
How about Dandalion?
Medallion.
Dandalion, right? Wasn't that his name?
Yeah.
Like the flower.
Oh, it just shrugs. It goes with it.
Damn short.
Dan.
Yeah, we can just shorten it to Dan.
Dan the shroom. I love it. Oh, I love this party. Anyways.
I'm looking forward to the artwork.
Yeah, guys, if you want, we want pictures of Dan the shroom.
And
We
that's
want.
with the rainbow stalk and the pink scarf. Just saying.
Oh God! Please don't dress it up like that. Just, it is
Campus mushroom.
the campus
Yeah.
mushroom. I'm the only camp mushroom in the village.
In the forest.
In the forest. Oh God! He's gonna be dressed up like a pink rapper. It's gonna be brilliant. Anyways.
Clover just looks towards Scarlet and Karis. You don't mind if it comes along, do you?
I don't know why you're asking me for permission. It's a singing mushroom and I have a bird in my hair.
I mean, we're also followed by like an entire pack of wolves.
Okay, but here's the thing. We can't have it singing if we need to do something that requires, nonchalant, not being seen sort of deal. I can't have this thing being tone deaf. As long as you keep it under control, I don't see the issue.
Don't blame the mushroom for your not being able to perform.
I perform quite well, thank you. Shut up.
Oh
Shut up in the corner.
Oh,
God!
no. Why are you so mean to me?
Clover kind of like, sort of like kneels down next to this mushroom, looks at it like really like sort of like seriously, is like, so on our way to maybe find a way to get you home, we might get into some very dangerous situations, and we do need you to be quiet during those. Is that okay?
The mushroom looks incredibly confused and didn't know what one word you said. But he just shrugs.
I think it says yes.
Okay, this mushroom is going to be horrible.
Like talking to this mushroom. It's like talking to like a very like young toddler.
It's like talking to a mushroom.
Yeah, it's talking.
Yeah.
It's basic. Its mind is of a toddler, but
Oh,
can't
great.
comprehend words. So it's very childlike in nature, from what I read. So
Yeah, it's fine. I can just pick up silence or something. Can druids cast silence?
if you learn it and you can do it, I'll allow it.
It's okay, there's always the boiling pot.
Oh! It knew that one. It's like, it's like, no.
Clover just kind of like immediately like, kind of pats it a little. It's like, he didn't mean that, and just glares at Kairos.
Poor birds.
I'm gonna go back to the path.
Right. So you guys gonna make your way now, I'm assuming, now after that little venture.
And Clover is going to take it, and since it's tiny, just gonna like I don't know, either put it like on her shoulder or like in her backpack.
It goes into the backpack, and it's just lowering along. Very tone deafly, sadly.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long journey.
Do you have any idea how lucky we are to find one of these?
Do you know how tone deaf it sounds? Excuse me? Can you hear it singing?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. I thought it was just me.
Yeah, so could you roll a Clover? Could you what can we roll? Could you roll a d20 just to see how well you have travelled today or to the afternoon?
I can do that. I've got to make Kairos' life hell with this mushroom, aren't I?
Oh, God. 13 and okay, that's actually really good. So could you give me a 1d10 in mileage, because that's actually a pretty good roll, and you actually do this without incident. 10. So you kind of get to there and it's afternoon. On your way back, you see the same scene that obviously Blitz and Zell came back, but the bodies are a lot more decomposed. A bunch of wild goblins have been absolutely torn apart, with a couple of them with marks on their necks, but you're not sure because you haven't come up close to it yet. But the stench of decay is starting to kick in this area, by the way.
That smells like Saturday night.
Smells like Hawk barbecue. Anyways.
Great.
So, does anyone want to take a check of these bodies, investigate it?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Roll an investigation check, Kairos. Oh. What the fuck is up with everyone's natural 20s today? Right. You actually investigate it more in detail than you see 2 puncture holes in the neck of some of the goblins. Some of them have been torn apart by what looks like to be a very strong humanoid creature. Some of them look a bit drained dry as well. You've seen everything on them has been taken off, and these goblins were actually wild in nature. You could tell by what they're wearing and stuff. They weren't like any sort of normal goblins that you come across. These were quite wild and feral goblins. Apart because of the decomposure, you can't really make out anything else apart from like a few like sort of like 5-finger scratch marks every now and again on the bodies. One of them in particular has been impaled, not by bite marks to the neck, but like an épée shaped hole through its neck as well, which indicates whatever killed them can use weapons as well, if it is a weapon user.
That used me thinking that it was Blitz and Zell's doing.
Yeah. No, you can tell this is definitely not Blitz and Zell's doing, from what you see. What do you do with this information?
Well, obviously they could see the decomposed bodies, right?
Yeah, but obviously you're the one that kind of like looked at
I
the scuff of the bodies.
Clover's probably close by Kairos and quite unfazed by decomposing bodies.
Yeah, it's this is something obviously from your history you told me you've gotten used to in the Underdark, because it is quite a dangerous place to live.
It's all part of nature, you know.
Yeah.
Circle of life, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That was sarcasm, Clover.
Do you delve with what you found on the bodies to your other compatriots?
Sure. Obviously, these guys were killed by Zell and Blitz, luckily.
Oh, are you lying? Is this a deception?
No, I was about to say.
Oh, sorry, go on. Sorry, that was my bad.
It's they look like they were attacked by something else. Multiple things, scratches, claw marks, stab wounds.
Essentially the bite marks in the neck, obviously. Like two
these guys either had animals and they were a group of bandits, or they just I don't know.
Yeah,
Could have been anything.
because all of them have the same type of injuries, so you don't know if it's
With my investigation, do I know like how long they've been decomposing, like how long they've been dead for?
Let's see. When Blitz and Zell found them, they were. I'd say that they've been fairly dead for about a couple of days at least. Like they're starting to, but because of the elements, it's rotted it faster.
It seems like they've been dead for a couple of days.
Actually, Kaios, as a bonus, when you were looking through the bodies, you see cartwheel marks that obviously were about to be faded, so you know you're heading the right direction by the looks of it.
Yeah, they came through here. Obviously, Zal and Blitz have obviously seen this as well. They obviously were dead before they came. Otherwise, this would have been, they still would have been fresh. We'll have a look. We'll head to Fandolin. We'll ask Zell.
Yeah. Joe, what? Since you already got halfway through, I'm gonna jump over to Zell if that's okay.
Sure.
So as you guys are looking around the bodies, actually before we move on to Zell, Scarlet,
Yeah.
do a history check for me.
Aye, aye.
If this is another nat 20, my head's gonna hit the desk.
It won't be. It won't be.
You say it.
Where does one find history?
It should be alphabetical. Yeah. Wow, that's actually a good history check. I am going to type something to you,
Okay.
Nim. Hold on.
Jesus, it's an essay.
No. It's
Do
the,
it,
just your coin.
well, you've done too.
Yeah, all right, you got it, Nim?
Where am I looking?
Your private messages.
My what?
Your
Discord.
Discord,
Discord, okay.
private Discord.
Okay.
It's very short, but yeah. But
Okay.
yeah. Hold on. One more thing, just so you don't reveal anything if you don't need to.
Okay.
So how do you feel about Dan, Clover?
There we go.
I think it's cute.
You got everything you need?
Don't you?
1 minute.
It's if it learns how to sing, maybe.
I'm pretty sure that I'm not sure if they can.
Really?
Right. Scarlet, you got everything?
Yeah, I just sent you a DM back.
Okay.
It's quite unusual to find one just like wandering out alone like this.
I mean,
They look kind of lost.
don't we all? Especially with singing like
No.
that. Okay, well.
Right. So, yeah, you have a choice, Nim. But be aware of what I told you. I made that quite tense. Sorry about that.
That's all right. No, it's noted. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to do anything about it or do we leave it?
I'll leave it.
Okay. Right, we'll switch it over to Zell. Zell, are you ready?
Yes.
So this is a day later, because obviously this is time frame. I've got to try and match it up to you guys meeting up. So obviously when you saw the white flash as we last left off, you were dragged by the wolves. Could you make a perception check for me?
Okie dokie. Perception. 11.
As you saw it, you see a empty cart being ridden by a horse. You see a figure riding it, being chased by another horse. You can't tell because it's distance yet. So what do you do? And this is nighttime, by the way, because this is.
I'm going to try and make myself as unobtrusive as possible. So go stealth.
But stay positioned to see what's going on, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
15.
This is good music, actually, for this part. You literally found very bushes very quickly nearby. You get the wolves going like, come. The wolves follow you. I need to... They did well. Well, one didn't do so well. It slided on its belly, but because of the time it took...
Guess who that is?
Yeah, that's your wolf. I've just did a quick check for him. But yeah, you got into the bush with your wolf being very special and sliding on his belly, thinking he's being stealthy. And he really isn't. As you get closer, you hear a female, very familiar female voice, like, yeah! And the horse is just racing with two other people in the back of the carriage, because now you got a closer look. Things are being made out very clearly. The voice is obviously very Western. You know who this is. It's the farm girl. The horse behind, however, you can't make out the details still, but it looks like something's chasing after him. But you see like a flying cloak.
Ooh.
What do you do?
How far away is it from me, the other horse?
What, the one that's chasing after him?
Yeah.
I'd say roughly about 20 feet. But it's gaining up fast.
So about 20 feet.
Yeah, about 20 feet away from the cart. And from you, however, we are talking about another 20 feet. So 40 feet altogether between you and the chaser. But 20 feet for the cart that's coming towards you.
So I can use those. That's distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to... Yeah, that's 60 feet, so I can use them.
What?
I'll wait a bit till they're a bit closer, but get ready to use a psychic blade.
How many feet? And
So I can make out clearer what the person looks like.
as the car is literally now 10 feet away from you, get this horse has caught up about 10 feet behind, and you recognize the cloak figure as Gabriel. You recognize the cloak because obviously it's very heavily sort of decorated and enchanted. You still can't see his face.
I will throw a psychic blade at him.
Okay.
So do the attack then.
Yes, do the attack. But because obviously you're targeting someone moving, it will be at disadvantage. Is that all right?
Yeah. Bugger.
Right, I need to get all my information.
I do have an inspiration, so could I? Oh, I'd still be the disadvantage, though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or would it? So
you have to.
it'd be the
You
lowest
could
one.
re-roll once. Yeah.
And
You
it would take over the lowest one there.
The lowest one, yes.
Right, so I'm going to use that inspiration. Reroll. That's better.
Yeah, you hit.
So damage.
Yeah, do your damage.
8.
It hits him on the shoulder, and you hear this cry, and he looks out at you. He takes his cloak off, and you finally see his figure. He is a very well-built person, only wearing jeans, one wing sort of like completely black and tattered from his back as well. You see his like sort of like red glowing eyes. He's smirked because he's like in the thrill of it, which is you see actually like fangs sticking out. And Gabriel is pulling out something from his side. Hello, Chibi Onion. I do not get informed by waifu of this. Sorry about this. It's fine. Don't worry. you're
Follow
literally...
Vamp the Lost Soul, and then I wouldn't need to, would I, husbando?
I'm sorry.
Love you.
I'm sorry. We love you. Anyways, Gabriel pulls out a weird contraption that you never seen before. He points it at you. And this will be a... That will be a 19 to hit.
It will hit if it's 19.
Okay. I'm going to roll... Oh. And you take 2 damage. As he like reacting and took you hear this and it goes right into you and it hits you in the shoulder. And then as you seem to like get hit, you just see a splatter of blood come out of your shoulder. Yeah, you take 6 damage. No, not sorry, 2 damage. Sorry. But luckily it only grazed you, so it's cut your skin. But you never encountered a weapon like this before.
Oh.
It's like
So it's almost like a gunshot.
pretty much. And you hear this sort of loud sort of rotation and click because now he's gone closer. Obviously you kind of stepped out the bush. The woman on the coach here says, "Get on!" Like she's just like, and you see Tiberius just whamming this door open with the innkeeper. That's the only 2 people in there. Just like, come in and get their hands out to grab you. What do? As 5 feet, you got to make your choice now. What do?
I'll jump in with them with the wolves. Then.
Acrobatics check with advantage since you're getting help. And do the wolves. Roll again. Yeah, they both get in safely. Yeah, you do quite well. They grab the wolves, get them in, and they grab your hand. And as you pull in, are you going to come in or are you going to stand on something or what?
They still want to be able to be there to dissuade him from following us, so in a way that I can still attack.
So you're going to try jump on the roof then?
Yes.
I'm going to say straight out acrobatics check again. Fuck's sake! What is with people's nat 20s today?
That went with disadvantage, because that would have been a nat 1.
I know. You gracefully like grab the hedge, you grab your friend's hands, and you give him a wink, and you go. You forward flip onto the top of the carriage somehow with its momentum, and you balance yourself. Roll initiative. That is.
Ew.
All right, this will be easy to keep track, so I don't need to do the combat tracker. Unbelievable, this will. I know. Gabriel will go first. As you got onto it, because you're natural, I'm going to roll at disadvantage because you're kind of like a blur. You just like, sorry, that's 1. He completely misses you, and that is actually. I need to look up the table here. Yeah, that is a misfire. Yes, misfire is happening. I need to roll to see what happens. Where are you? D10, D10, D10. Let's see what happens to his firearm. As he fires at you, his barrel goes, bends up. And he goes, "Ah, oh, fuck! Fuck, damn it!" He's just like shaking his pistol as well. He's going to use... let's see. Where's he at? He can't do anything else. Yeah, he can't do anything else. That is his turn. He wasted a turn. What do you do?
I'm going to do the old 1-2 Psychic Blade.
Okay. Roll attack.
First one. Misses.
Past his head.
And I can use the bonus action for the second one.
Yes.
I think I can do that if I don't hit. Yeah, after you attack, you can do a second one.
Yeah.
14?
Let me check. Just about hit.
Damage.
You get him in the arm as he just bent his barrel. He's like, "Ah, you motherfucker." but he's still smiling. Like this is ecstasy to him. And I guess that is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Obviously the girl is riding. I'm going to see if she does ride well. No, it keeps at the same speed. Now let's see. Tiberius is actually trying. He's going to cast a spell. He's kind of muttering to himself, like, in sort of draconic, and all of a sudden, like the wheels start to speed faster. He looks very tired though. Looks like that was the only spell he had left, and the cart just goes a little bit forward, and he's trying to hold concentration to try and speed up the cart. The barkeep, on the other hand, tries to throw a rock at Gabriel, misses him completely, and that will be Gabriel's turn. Gabriel literally uses his action. You hear it. I'm going to do a strength check for him. Or Tinkerer's check. Yep, he actually managed to fix it. He bends his barrel back in. Literally just... You can see how effortless he actually bends in his barrel. You could tell this is not a normal humanoid. And he looks at you. And I'm just going to check on something... where are you? I'm looking for a certain rule. So yeah, it's that one. Right, he's gonna ready himself as he bends his wheel. Your turn.
And then I'm gonna do the same as before.
Yep.
First blade.
Hit.
22.
As you do that, by the way, he's gonna use, and he goes, do you feel lucky, punk? Basically, as you attack him, I make an intimidation check on you. And this is a reaction, by the way, and he spent... Yeah, so after that, he won't be able to do any more stuff. That is, what is charisma modifier? +2 and 20. Do you want to roll against it for a... I'll say bravery check, but it's a straight up charisma check.
So charisma saving throw.
Yep. It is a charisma saving throw.
Oh! If it was an advantage, that would have been fine.
Right, luckily, as you're about to throw your first attack, you stop, and you are terrified of him. Like, because he had his gun ready, to like one side, you're like, oh god. You're just like, oh god, no. Your attack becomes null and void.
Oh yeah. I'll still do my bonus one.
Yes, you could go for a bonus one.
Yeah, because the second one's a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
3.
Yeah, as you do it, you get the shoulder, the other shoulder, it digs in, and as he, obviously a psychic player, you would try to grab it out of instinct.
Obviously, it disappears after it hits him.
Yeah, so he tries to grab it out of instinct, because it's like he's been stabbed, it's like, but he realizes, like, this is a magical blade. It's like, you motherfucker! This is nothing personal, by the way. This is enjoyment. Yeah, so as you gain, Tiberius is going, still, like, concentrating really hard to try and make the wheel spin faster. You gain, like, 30 feet away. Gabriel's going to try and catch up. Slows down a little bit, actually, because of the stabs you've done to him. And he tried to have to fix his gun and that. He stands up on his horse. So I'm going to do a straight up acrobatics. Yeah, he stays on that horse pretty well. But yeah, so that is, I think, you've done your attacks. Tiberius is doing it. The barman, and obviously they're trying to speed up. They gain another 2 feet away. It's about 40 feet. So you are literally about here. About now. What would you like to do?
I am going to throw another psychic blade.
Okay.
Since they're not worrying about ammo with these.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
17.
Oh, Whoopsie. 17, yeah?
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna do a check for him. What's his... That was a difficult save, and he fails. As you threw the dagger, you get him in the middle of the chest. The horse runs off. Gable goes flying back to the ground, and he goes, "You motherfucker!" And you just roll away, and you just escaped out of the clutches because he's lost his horse.
before I'm
Yep.
too far away,
Yep.
can I throw the second one at the gun to try and get it to...
Yeah, let me just check his marks. Can I do anything about it? No, I can't. Take your shot.
Bugger. That would miss, wouldn't it?
Yes, it will. You kind of got it right next to his leg, and he just laughs. And he's going to do a one last hurrah. Why you... There we go. With... Because you did hit him the first time. And I got one more to spend. So he's going to spend his last gunslinger's mark to take a reckless shot at you.
Oof.
14. No, hold on, add your dex. That's 16.
Yeah, 14 would have hit.
4 damage. And he shot your hand as he did it. That's why you missed with the second one. But as Gable stands up, a wall of smoke around you goes, "Till next time, my friend." And he just disappears because he knows he can't chase you anymore. But as you do that, you hear like a thud in the carts. The wheels start slowing down again. And you can hear shouting in the cart.
So something's happening.
Yeah,
Oh no.
something's happening. Clover, I think, knows what's going to happen.
I don't like this.
What do you do?
Can I see if I can see what's going on inside
Do you want to get in the cart?
without getting in? More like from...
You kind of tilt your head. You go down, and one of the misfiring shot when it made the barrel bent hit Tiberius right in the heart,
Oh
No.
no!
and he's wheezing. And like the barman's trying to help by covering the wound and stuff like that because he knows like probably pulling it out will be a very bad idea.
Ugh.
And he looks up to you as like, what happened out there? Are we safe?
He's gone for now.
You see a look of defeat on everyone's faces, and Tiberius is sort of, he's in critical condition right now, and he tries to reach out to you, like he almost wants to tell you something.
I'll go to him and see what he...
You get down safely. I'm not going to get you to do a check because obviously the
Yeah.
battle has come to an end now. And Tiberius gets your hand, pulls you in, and goes, I remember everything now. I wasn't supposed to be here. I don't belong here. And you see like a bit of blood trickling in his mouth. You need to set it right. Everything is wrong. What do you do?
I'll try to use my medicine skills to try and
All right.
keep him.
So because you're not really a doctor, I'm gonna have to say disadvantage.
All right. Is the 12 a fail?
Sadly, it is because you haven't encountered a wound like this before. I'm
Use
sorry.
my psi bolstered knack.
Yeah. Go
Since
ahead.
it's the skill check,
Yeah.
I'll roll one psi on the energy dice and add that number. So 1d6.
Go ahead.
So that goes up to 16.
Right, so because you've had the sort of hour runes before, because obviously you being you in your profession, you managed to take the bullet out somewhat safely, and you kind of sew it up. But because you haven't had any real medical experience, apart from like just a quick sort of tidy up, that's all you could do, and you don't know if this is going to be effective. But he smiles and goes, "That's not important right now. Listen to me. Me being here is not natural." Him points to the muscly guy with the sort of blonde tash, and he actually looks like from Fullmetal Alchemist. He's not supposed to be here. That thing you saw is not supposed to be here. You need to... And he just faints. Tiberius just faints. And I'm going to do a medicine check from the barman. He feels his pulse. He can't really feel anything. He's not really that medically trained. But Tiberius seems to be really weak right now. But he's somewhat breathing. But you don't know if he's going to pull through.
Get this man to Clover, quick!
I'm going to leave your scene for now. I'm going to say, just to simplify it, a few days have gone past for you, Clover, and Scarlet and Kairos. No incident. Oddly quiet, actually. Like, something big has happened. You get to about here, and from a distance... this is morning, by the way. Now you see cartwheels going fast at you, and you see a horse galloping, and you see like a feminine figure on the cart. Because this is day, you can see a little bit more clear, but you don't know who he exactly is. What do you guys do?
First, since I had more than one long rest, clean.
Yeah, you've had several long rests in your journey. Yeah. But, like you say, you just find the whole scene oddly quiet.
Yeah.
But you see, what do you do? Because obviously this is about, I'd say 60 feet away for now, but you do see it approaching you from the horizon, practically.
That doesn't look good.
Already a speeding cart coming at us at like Mach 5 is a really good idea.
Scarlet?
I've remained silent. I don't want to upset Mr. Cranky Pants.
Is that why you've been quiet all this fucking time?
Yeah. You told me
for
to shut
goodness
up.
sake.
I didn't want to annoy you any further. Jesus.
What a
Like
loving
you gave-
relationship.
like you
I
give-
was a little bit grumpy.
Like you've given a crap about what I want.
I'm actually trying to be nice. I keep trying to tell you, I want to be nice to you. It's not my fault. Occasionally, it just slips out.
Social Tourette's is a bitch, isn't it?
Should we get off the road? Maybe ask if they need help?
Well, they seem to be very, very quick. So if you... I don't know.
As you talk, 40 feet. Zell, are you still on top of the cart? Were you sleeping on it, or were you back in the cart?
I'm back in the cart, obviously, from where I had to.
You do see two figures in it. Zell, make... Because I'm guessing, because of you got a little bit more experience, he lets you take over, try to look after Tiberius. Make... it's been about a day now since... So could you make a medicine check? You've had your long rest, by the way, so...
Cool. So how much do I heal on the long rest?
I'm gonna roll... You've done what you can. Tiberius is still unconscious throughout this whole thing. Like, he hasn't passed away, but he does not look in good condition at all. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple of rolls for him. Nope. He's on death's door. You could tell. As you come 40 feet closer, you hear voices. You hear very familiar voices, actually. You know, obviously, the girl, you know, the barman. They look you see the girl especially because now you got a closer look. Some of you have decent eyesight. You see bags under her eyes, like they've been at this for days now.
Clover is just gonna like on the side of the door is like, sorry, do you need help?
She looks at you, recognizes you, like squinting. It's like she's about almost fall asleep, and she pulls the horses back because she sees other people trying to stop because her vision is not great right now, and she just falls asleep on the cart wheels. She's got no energy.
Okay. Is she driving the cart?
She was driving the cart. She stopped the horses, and as they stopped, she just fell asleep on the seat, like absolutely just KO'd.
Okay.
She's not hurt, but you could tell she was exhausted.
So is this? Where's the cart now? Is it still quite away from us, or is it like stopped in front of us?
It stopped literally 20 feet away from you.
Oh.
Clover just immediately rushes to the cart and like sees
Clover,
if the girl is okay.
Clover, we don't know who this is.
Well, they obviously need help.
Yes, but Scarlet, could you check the back?
Yeah.
Uh,
I will check the back.
you go up to the cart. Obviously, Zell, you're kind of kneeling down. You hear movement. What do? You don't know if it's your mates yet. So
I will manifest a psychic blade in my hand just in case.
okay, Scarlet, what do?
Investigate. See what's going on in the
Ro-
back.
Roll investigation. No, actually, I won't get you to roll. Actually, you open the door. Zell, could you make a perception check with advantage? Because you're kind of preparing and making sure it's no one like.
Oh, fuck it all.
My passive perception's better than that, so would I use that instead?
I should have got you to announce it beforehand.
Oh.
But I'm gonna be nice. Yes.
Yeah.
You know it's Scarlet. But
Yeah.
but because of your role, you kind of got the blade and you stopped literally at her face.
And then just let it disappear.
Yeah. Obviously you've been, you've had a little bit of rest, but you look really fucking exhausted as well. As you open Scarlet, you see Tiberius the Dragonborn, unconscious, pale, death's door, the barman, kind of like manly tears down his face, because obviously he's quite a muscly bloke. But it's like,
Of course, very muscly, very
yeah,
thingy.
yeah. If you watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, is literally the Armstrong guy, and he's just like, how could this happen? This is so unmanly. Like very
Am I able to use lay on hands in this case?
Yes, you can. You can.
Then I will.
You
I don't know
right.
what I need to do.
According to the rules, lay on hand should be the description should be on the text of the spell if you click on it.
Yeah, reading it.
Yeah, just follow its instructions.
Everything all right back there?
Action.
Yeah.
Yeah, half dying man. It's cool. It's cool.
What?
Yeah.
Clover like runs around.
Yeah.
I'll look
I
after the
was gonna use-
sleeping girl. That's fine.
As you go near the sleeping girl, Kairos, you do recognize her as the farmhand girl.
Oh.
Clover.
I don't understand what's going on, so like there's like 10 things going on in my head right now.
All right.
What am I meant to be doing?
So you rock because you touch them because it's a touching spell. You
Yeah.
see where the wound has entered Tiberius. You put your hands over it and you roll. Was it lay on hands? Yes.
Yeah.
Lay on hands isn't a roll, it's just a pool of like 15 HP that she can give
Yeah, you
to
can give
somebody
her-
with a touch.
Yeah, you just give them as much HP as you wish in the pool. There's no
Okay.
rule.
Yeah. So essentially, now I remember, it's basically 5 HP for every level you are. So you are level 3. So
15. Yeah,
yeah.
so give him 15.
you give him 15. As you heal him, you've got this sort of like sorry. Paladins are holy in nature, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so you kind of just pray to whatever god to help. And as you kind of put his hands, you see this bullet slowly popping out and the wound healing. Some colour returns to Tiberius and you go, He takes a breath like, and he coughs out some blood that kind of stagnated in his mouth. He wakes. He's a bit discombobulated. So if you guys want to do something within those 5 seconds as he's getting his senses around.
I'll probably make a way for Clover. I just knew that I could help a little bit.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I mean, Clover's just kind of like seeing if there's like how is he looking? Does he look like he needs more?
He needs a bit more attention. He can I just say, roles wise, I'm gonna reveal he was 1 away from death, saving throw wise.
Oh god.
So if I hadn't done what I did,
Yeah, you would have been a dead man. That's why I said 2 saving rolls instead of 1, because he was really fucking. That bullet got him bad. But the bullet did pop out, by the way. So I'm not sure if you want. It's on the floor of the cart.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
would I be able to do an investigation on it, James?
Depends what Nim wants to do. The bullet. She's the one that picked it up.
I'll give it to him. I'll be nice.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You've never seen anything like this. You know this is not an invention of the Kobolds.
I can do the reroll with the psychic dice.
Do a reroll then.
You said we had a long rest, right?
Yes, you did.
So I've healed up all my HP,
Yes.
and I've got my psychic dice back to what they were.
You kind of pulled the bullets out yourself as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, the reroll was 17.
right. So I'm going to explain to this in detail. So essentially, the bullet is definitely not made by the Kobold. It's not his sort of style. That from the contraptions you've seen him make so far, because I think I know where you were trying to go with this one.
Yes, that was why.
Definitely not the Kobold. Very foreign in origin. The bullet looks like a revolver bullet. Very well made. Obviously, looks like it's been manufactured. So I'll say revolver bullet to you, but you don't understand. Obviously, in your world, you don't have these things. This is very foreign to you.
A bit more like a more advanced version of what the Cobalt does. So.
Hell of a lot more advanced.
So that's how it'd be like. You could sort of see it as.
Yeah, like to explain the details of what you guys see, it's a revolver bullet.
But as character, would I be able to be like it looks kind of like it, but a lot more advanced?
Yeah, you kind of think this is something the Cobalt will probably make, but a hell of a lot more advanced. Like maybe like what the Cobalt will build is a bit more of a ball bearing invention, like a musket. Yeah. But this is completely out of his league. This is something way more advanced, and it looks like it's streamlined made. You could tell there's sort of like a quality to it, mass produced made.
So I sort of recognise it, but not enough to.
Not really. You're not going to detail the origins of this one. I will tell you that right now.
Yeah.
You just know this is a very foreign object, and you got a feeling that it's not from around here.
Great.
Yeah. But you rolled pretty well. But yeah, you see like the detail on the bullet. It's very well crafted, the shelling and stuff like that. Back to Clover. What are you doing with Tiberius?
She's mostly just kind of like checking on him, like helping him out and seeing if there's anything more that she has to do or can do, or if more healing would help.
If you want to heal him more, go ahead.
Like, I don't know, right now she's mostly just assessing the situation, I guess.
Medicine check I would ask for, please, then. Pretty good roll. Obviously, with the healing that Scarlet did has really helped. It's took him out of death's door, but he looks very weak still. Like, this shot took its toll on him.
Okay, Clover...
As you are doing your thing, he comes round a little bit, still a bit like dopey, if you get what I mean. Like it's like just coming out of an operation, and he almost like his brain wanders off because he doesn't pay attention. He goes, "Hi, I'm Tiberius Stormwind." Like he put his hand up for a handshake, expecting a handshake, but he's not very with it at the moment. I'm from Draconia.
I'm Clover. I'm from the Underdark.
As you said that, as you're trying to get on with the medicine, like patting his hand away, trying to put it down and do your thing, he kind of then, his brain kind of, hold on, let me see if he... No, he's just not with it right now. Like, this has, like, the blood of loss and stuff like that, and the healing is just, he's like, he's on morphine right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So do you want to heal him up a bit more?
Sure.
Do your spell then.
Let's give him a corpse, shall we?
Okay. As you're curing a bit more, he kind of gets a bit more with it, and he goes, once more, hi! And he just looks at you and goes, oh.
Are you feeling better?
He looks around, assesses what's happened, sees his own blood on the floor, and he goes, yes, actually, I am feeling a lot better now.
I mean, most of it was Scarlet's doing.
He looks at you, Scarlet, and goes, thank you for saving my life. Yes, that it was terrible what happened, but and he goes, oh, and he remembers Zell actually trying to help as before he started blacking out, and like, did you remember what I told you?
Yes, I did.
He looks at all of you. I think we all need to talk. And he tries to get up, even though within his crippled state. And the barman goes, you shouldn't get up. And Tiberius goes, oh, poppycock, I'm fine. And he tries to get out and just stumbles forward a little bit. He goes, oh, maybe not. And he just sits down on the step.
Clover tries to steady him a little as he tries to get up.
I won't require a roll. You help him sit down, and he looks at Zell and looks at all of you again. I guess all of you might have some questions, especially looks at Zell. You. The barman looks confused by what...
I mean, Clover has a look of perpetual confusion, but she's looking more confused than usual, too.
Karis is still on the front, by the way, so I'll get off.
Yeah, you kind of get off. You kind of when you checked her, you know she's fine. She's just really fucking exhausted. So I don't know if you're just gonna lay her down more gently, make sure she's comfortable. You know,
I'll take my jacket off and just put a pillow and let her rest at the front.
And she just sleeps. She goes, like a stack of hay. Like she's very used to our Western way, so a pillow was definitely a needed thing. So
right, okay, and then I get off and join the others.
That's farmhands for you. So Tiberius rubs his eyes, sort of like all of them just look like they've had one hell of a time, and so
I missed this party, didn't I? Holy shit.
I'm not sure it was much of a party.
Well, there's blood, there's a lot of people, there's the barman, it's...
Yeah. You notice, obviously, as well, Omri's missing, Zell. You don't know how, but Omri's gone. So out of the chaos, she must have split apart, and you've gone separate ways for some reason. But you don't know why. But anyways, now that's over with. Zell. Obviously, he's looking at you because obviously you're going to want to ask some questions after everything that's happened in the cart.
I'll go to him with what you said. Does this look familiar? And show him the bullet. Or have you seen anything like this before?
No. Who you encountered, and myself, and points to the barman. He won't remember. But when I was near death, I remembered everything. I'm not supposed to be here. The thing you met was not supposed to be here. the person that chased us was not supposed to be here at all. I don't know how to explain it, but nothing's right. Nothing's right. He looks at you, Zell, like, do you want to elaborate on your question?
What exactly do you mean by nothing?
Sighs, I'm not supposed to be the mayor of this town, but all of a sudden I was, and I didn't have any memory of what happened before, but I was leaving my adventuring group, and as I jumped through the portal, I ended up all of a sudden as the mayor of the town, and no memories, like I was supposed to be elsewhere. Like I was never meant to be there. I can't explain it, but something's twisting. And he looks at the barkeep, and he's not meant to be here either, or he and your dragon friend, and I don't know. It's just this feeling like something's wrong, something's twisted, like the fates have been broken and twisted and intertwined in ways of unimaginable proportions. And I think the source is that dragon. Yeah. So checks him for you check his head. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. And he looks at all of you. Do you know what I mean by this?
I think I might have an idea what you mean.
Yes. What do you think I mean? He looks at you with very deep interest.
That this isn't how it's meant to be for us. That stuff's forward.
Most of us is not how it's meant to be. Yes, you are correct. But it's not just our world, or I guess you could say universe is at stake. I can't explain it. It's bigger than us. This danger is bigger than any of us put together. You might need to. And his head kind of squints for a moment, and all of a sudden his eyes turn white with this glow, and then he goes, like, this voice echoes. I need to look up something quickly. Go to the Countberry. Go to Empress Ware, Leia. And his eyes just really glows, and he points to the direction further up the Trialboard Trail, towards Cornberry. You'll find your answers there. And hey, Susan Carr, how are you doing? Go there. You must find your answers. But when he was talking about it, his voice is echoing to you like a greater power is trying to speak through him. And then he shakes his head and goes, I apologize. I don't know what came over me, but I think something's calling to you. But when I say fix this, I think all will be made clear. At Cornberry, Agatha's layer from what this thing took over me. I'm sorry I couldn't help you any further. And I'm sorry you've all been dragged into this. It's a shame that a Stormwind got blindsided so easily by magics beyond me. And he looks at you like very tired and defeated himself. How do you all respond to all this?
Clover just has this look of like confusion and disbelief.
Obviously, now at time of everything's all, you think back to what happened. You think back to everything that's happened. Do you tell the party what happened?
Yes.
Roleplay it. Go ahead. As
Ah.
Tiberius just rubs his head. It looks like he needs rest. Thank you. I need to drink water because my voice is sounding rusty, I think.
Okay. So obviously this isn't the first time it seems that something wanted us to go somewhere. As when Blitz went off towards Vandendan again, I followed him because he was acting not like himself. And that's when we found out about the mercenaries that were there.
The bounty hunters, yeah.
Yes, as well as the fact that they seem to be in league with an ancient black dragon who knew Blitz.
Wait, did you just say ancient black dragon?
Yes.
You can see that Kairos is unfazed by the word dragon now.
Obviously,
It's always a fucking dragon, isn't it?
Have you dealt with dragons before?
If I told you yes, would you believe me?
Probably not.
I haven't killed one yet, but like, encountered one in a field. That was
do you look at Scarlet as well? Because obviously,
Scarlet was there, yeah.
yeah. Obviously, from what Clover told me as well, they encountered a white dragon. I guess you could go in detail, Kairos. Seems like you're telling the story, obviously.
Where do I begin? Just heading towards what seems to be a tomb for a dragon slaying a relic, whatever, from what I can remember. Only then to get jumped by a giant white dragon in the middle of my travels. It's,
That sounds dangerous.
it was horrifying, like dangerous. Excuse me.
Even though you...
Dragons.
Sorry, go on.
It's alright. Dragons are not unfamiliar in this place, but ones that can bend space and like just a black dragon in this part is quite rare. But
Yeah.
that would explain the whole situation with Blitz.
By the way, Zell, just so to skip your memory, Vulcan got involved and called the dragon the destroyer of time and space, so I don't know if you want to relay this as well.
I'll let them know that Vulcan mentioned that it's a destroyer of time and space.
A black dragon that destroys time and space. I've never heard of a dragon being able to do that, but you know, I've only met one.
Yeah, because your dragon you met was a white dragon, and from your experience, like white dragons, I'm not sure if Clover, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're not very clever dragons. They're more primal in nature. I'm not sure if yours was clever though, but
I mean, I think all dragons are sort of clever, aren't they?
it's just more, I think, from what...
But what Kairos encountered was definitely a very young dragon.
Yeah. Because when Zell described the size of this dragon, it's very pale comparison to your... Even though it was big, this black dragon was huge. Very gigantuan in nature.
I wonder where I put that fucking rapier.
Yeah. Because obviously, like you say, it's very ancient in nature. You obviously, Zell, you know it had a female form beforehand. As obviously, all of you have seen the image that I sent you guys privately of the dragon in a human form. But yeah, it's a little you know. But destroy space and time. Some of you probably will clock on from what Tiberius has said, and from what Zell has told her story. Check your... Discord DMs, I will. Thank you very much. Right. Sorry, have we hit 2 hours already? Shit. Well done, Nim.
Oh, cheers.
Jesus. We are going to take a short break, guys. We'll be right back.
So what, about half hour?
Yeah, I would say 20-minute, guys. Would that be good for you, Nim?
Yeah.
Would that be good for you? Yep. All right, so we are going to take a 20-minute break. We're going to be chatting, obviously. Some of us will be on mic. Some of us will be...
I'm getting food.
I mean, I have no intentions of leaving, to be honest. Because my mom just snuck in here with coffee and pastry. So-
Oh, lovely. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea because I need to rest my throat.
I'm getting food, so I'll be back in a few.
We'll be back in a few, guys. We love you guys. Don't worry. We'll be doing some more D&D action. I can't believe we're halfway already. Thank you. Thank you,
we
Nim, for
usually go
interrupting.
on for quite long, don't we?
Yeah, we take our breaks very late. So thank you, Nim, for keeping track of us.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
All right. So get your teas, get your nom-noms, have a rest, and we'll have when we get back, we'll be chatting, and then we'll hit it. So 20 minutes starting from now.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess I'll stay here and entertain chat.
Love you, chat.
So how's everybody doing today? I'm not very entertaining. I'm gonna be real. I also know that you're still here, Silent, because I know, like me, you won't leave.
I need to check to see if my grandmother's alive.
I mean, yeah, that's... Go check on your gran.
She's probably asleep downstairs. She's fine.
Just go check on your gran.
I'll shut downstairs now.
I recently started drawing Clover with a flower crown. Because, I'm in another game I'm in, made like a magic item for druids that's like a magical flower crown, and I was like, I want to draw Clover in a flower crown now. I probably should draw less in school, though. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, God.
I'm so sorry about the mushroom.
Hey, it's awesome.
It was kind of expected, really. It's a wiggling mushroom. I was like, excuse me?
I didn't think we'd get it like the next session after I brought it up.
Oh no, he's been plotting this for ages.
Yeah, it has been about a month. So.
I mean, we play once a month. So.
I didn't realise that. Damn.
I didn't realise that for me.
I mean, it says the person who kind of forgot that we're playing today, but shush.
I was about to say which one of us, because I didn't forget we were playing. I was just.
I reminded you yesterday.
Yeah, I said I haven't watched the VOD yet because I don't know, like my brain's filled with like fucking law classes now. Like
Where's my
law,
brain? The
accounting, all of that shit.
Where's my
Why did I think business school was a good idea?
Because you
Because
want
it
it.
is.
It's a fucking wonderful idea. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's classes, it's lessons, you know.
Oh yeah,
Something
no,
to do.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, you've learned so much, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like
Did you know that
potato.
the Earth is more of a potato than it is round?
It explains so much.
I don't know, like I just that stuck with me, like because our teacher explained obviously the Earth isn't like perfectly round, and the teacher was like, it's more like a potato.
Diet Coke with no caffeine. It's just water.
I also sort of took over English class.
I mean, I woke up.
Yep, you definitely did that.
You know what, right? I was saying, like,
life's
everybody's
not-
like, where's Silent? He's like away on Discord. I was like, he's probably asleep.
Yeah, you grumpy. You grumpy when you wake up. Damn.
I mean, I'm grumpy when I wake up too.
You know, when you wake up like 2 minutes in, it's just like I'm grumpy all the time. Like I don't know what you mean.
Well, I don't know. I haven't chatted to you that much outside of.
Yeah.
These
I think
sessions.
we should talk more outside of D&D.
Yeah, I'm just painfully shy, so I don't talk to anyone.
If
So
it's
am I.
if it's any constellations, so am I. So it's like
Right, so we need to start a painfully shy group, and we'll just be like, one of us will just go, "Hi?" question mark, and then we'll just start
Yeah,
chatting.
but no, we should chat more often. We seem to share our enjoyment of arson and cannibalism.
Yep. Oh, and bullying Storm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
here's the thing: she doesn't do that unless she's around other people.
That's fine. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, fucking. Whenever we're on our own, she's just the nicest person on the planet. But when we're together with other people, she really does bully me. And now I've just come to the realization of that, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. We're just discussing the dynamics of.
You know what? A classmate of mine brought up yesterday.
Yeah.
What's the name of like Ariel's fish? Like
Oh, Flounder.
Abby?
Flounder.
Flabby. I love that name.
You know, like I think it's like Fabius or something.
Yeah.
It's Flounder, right?
Yeah, it is Flounder.
Ganz kurz Zeit.
No.
Ja, nur wegen dem Abendessen. Magst du gern die Speckwickelkartoffeln oder möchtest du lieber Pizza?
They're ordering pizza.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was just about to say pizza. That was the one word that I don't.
That is the only word in the German language that I know what it is.
No, we're not ordering pizza.
Oh.
Sadly.
Oh.
Are you making
She was asking if I wanted like frozen pizza for.
Oh.
I do.
It's close though.
Feed me. I'm happy to be fed.
I mean, if you come to Austria, we'll gladly feed you.
I mean, that just gives me an additional reason to come to Austria.
There we go. But I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. I know it was a little role play heavy.
Dude, you're cutting out again.
Am I cutting out? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's like every, like, I don't know.
It's every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's just
tiny,
like you just
tiny devils.
I
I
don't
know,
know.
it's like when you're saying something, I don't know whether you finished the sentence or if it's just cut you out or not. Because you just have to go.
I'm sorry. I thought I've destroyed all my field. Try that.
Oh, okay. So apparently, for some reason, the fish in English is called flounder, and in German is called Fabius.
Fabulous. I have a fabulous fish. Is that better now, by the way?
I mean, the thing is that we call it flounder because it's a flounder fish, because you know, we are that bloody creative.
But here's the thing, right? The crab is called Sebastian. I've never heard of Sebastian crab, you know?
I mean, you can name any crab you like that.
Flounder would work in German too, right? I think.
No, but you were there going, we don't want such a boring name. We want something much better.
What a fabulous, dude! Like,
oh yeah, that is such a fabulous. I think that'd be a much more fabulous name for founder.
It's a fabulous.
But
fish.
basically, so one of my classmates like pointed out that like Ariel like constantly bullies this fish. It's like, oh, why are you so scared? It's like I never thought about that, and now you ruined it for me.
Is that the? Sorry, what about the dynamic of? Is this Clover or is this Scarlet? Clover with Kairos dynamic wise.
No. We're talking about.
Oh no, they're all just bullying me. It's fine.
We're talking about phone. I don't think Clover intentionally bullies you.
No, I don't.
I think Scarlet's a bad influence.
And she doesn't. Yeah.
Like Clover is just like unaware of like
the undertones of what I'm saying, and you're just like, new friend.
Yeah, new friend. Hold on. Is this like a friend thing? Do I join in? Oh god.
Yeah.
Hugs Kairos. What's your name, Kairos?
Oh yeah, to the mushroom. That was brilliant. What's your name?
Oh no, I mean, I like to imagine that Clover, when she saw that mushroom, was like, oh my god, that's so amazing, that's so cute, that's so adorable, I want to keep it. So she was like hyper focused on the mushroom.
Kairos is just like, food.
Oh look,
and then,
another
and then
venture.
You literally told me off for suggesting you don't eat it.
Oh dear.
It was when I woke up, and then I was just like... And then you were being sarcastic, so I said, alright, come on up.
Not just there going, you're hungover, your perception's not that great right now.
No.
I just love my party dearly. Oh god.
You say while banging your head on the table.
It's the Nat 20s. What is going on with you guys today? I'm impressed with your rolling.
I told you it's because we're not doing it normally. If we're doing it normally, I'll be getting shit rolls.
So
you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
I think in Kairos' downtime as well, I think he'll teach the fucking mushroom to sing.
Just to get it
so
to
it's
sing
not
properly.
tone deaf, like.
Because they are tone deaf in nature, so that is going to be a very difficult road. This is going to be like the road to what was it, El Dorado, but with singing with a mushroom.
Yeah, I was just there, like, I was literally thinking at some point, like, while we're doing this, and I'm like, I wonder what the mushroom's doing right now. Like, we're all doing this medicine stuff. I'm just there in my head, just hearing this really bad singing going on.
Yeah.
You just hear like a muffled,
constant bad singing from Clover's backpack.
It's like a muffled screaming from the bag.
Oh god.
It's like a muffled screaming from the bag. It's just like,
oh god, I can imagine it improperly as well. Do Shot for the Heart, You're to Blame by Bon Jovi. You gave love a bad name. Okay, fuck it, it's canon. It's canon. We're doing this. The mushroom singing badly Bon Jovi's la 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 la.
Just imagine like if you're trying to be stealthy as well, it's just going la 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 la.
It's exactly what I said. This thing is not going to be good for stealth checks, I'm going to be honest.
Well,
You
what
just
we've
hear
got to do is
Mission
find out what it
Impossible
eats.
badly.
Find out what it eats and then give it to it and just go.
It's cannibalism.
I don't know.
Just give
I
it
mean,
more
I
mushrooms.
know basically everything about them. Do they eat?
Oh yeah, you wrote a history check, right? So you should know.
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
I would just say they'll probably eat like grass and stuff like that because they're not really like carnivores in nature, and I think cannibalism wouldn't be exactly a great thing
Isn't
for
it
the
true?
mushroom.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
Is it really-
Cannibalism is great.
God, here we go.
It's good for your health.
Haven't you played RimWorld? God.
Hannibal Lecter knows about how great cannibalism is. Very messed up conversation.
I'm pretty sure I'm on some sort
Alright,
of list.
I'm gonna go and get. I'm
Wait.
gonna go and get some more meds because I'm still coughing.
Fair enough. But I can imagine now it's just a paladin. That's Hannibal Lecter with the sort of like mask on his face as well. Someone draw that. Draw Hannibal Lecter as a paladin, please. This will greatly amuse me.
What's next? You're gonna have Pinhead in there, D&D.
Oh god, no.
Don't give him ideas.
Don't, please. Because that would be a beholder, wouldn't it? Like, if you... Because of the pins on his head, it'd be like the pins will be where the eyes are as well. It'd be... That'd be really cool design, actually. I might have to draw it at some point. But anyways. Stop! You are being a bad influence on me. Stop it. You're being a bad influence, Dark Nova. Don't make me draw messed up shit in my head because it looks cool.
You already do that enough anyway.
Yeah, VTLS is already doing that one for me. But as you can tell, guys, I actually did just try out the Musketeer Gunsman just to see how it would work.
You know what, right? That happened and I was like, I wonder what came before, the class or this character?
The Gabriel came beforehand, but the class, I thought that would be quite cool. So, but yeah. But you haven't seen his other weapon yet, but because obviously Musketeer, I chose.
Good,
So
thanks.
he's actually a musketeer.
Yeah, he is a Musketeer subclass of the Gunsman,
Yeah.
which does very suit Gabriel. Actually, I have to admit. But yeah, because actually I fully developed Musketeer as a subclass, so I can actually use this and tweak it as I go if I think something's overpowered or underpowered. So, which is pretty good. It was a good test run because the misfire mechanic actually happened, and I was like, yes, I get to use the misfire mechanic.
You didn't totally copy Gunslinger and just make it into a full class with misfire.
Oh, thank you, Julie. No. Don't make me cry, goddammit. Hello, Obsidian Fox. Welcome to our game. We were just on our break. But no.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well, Julie subscribed. With
Yay!
More followers and subscribers for the tinkle. Don't forget to join
I mean, of course.
The hype train is almost here.
the hype train is here. Ha ha!
Almost.
We need a oh my voice. Ha ha! Of course, the hype train is here. Oh god. Please don't make me cry. That was really kind. That's really kind, you guys. And hello, Obsidian Fox. How are you? Welcome to D&D. To the Obsidian Fox. Yeah, it sounds like a radio show, doesn't it? Obsidian Fox Radio. That's it, Obsidian Fox. I'm rendering it by that. Sorry. It does sound like a good name for a radio show.
Yeah.
It does. I'm sorry. You got a good name for a radio show, Fox. At least I'm not screaming to a barrel roll at you. From
Not battle roll.
do a barrel roll. Shut up, Zippy. Right. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Are you ready yet, or do you want to just a little bit more of a?
I'm ready.
Look, Double D, more
I
followers
will
and
try to be
subscribers for the
ready.
tinkle. Don't forget to join Discord, Double D.
You lovely,
Oh.
you lovely bastards, you.
This pipe going.
It is one of the reasons why I'm staying so quiet because I keep muting myself so you guys don't have to hear me coughing.
No, it's fine. Nim, your health comes first, so it's fine. Phil, when if you're not ready yet, we're fine.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got jelly.
You
I've
got jelly.
Yeah.
You got peanut butter jelly time. Hey, everyone's just
Why
going.
don't I
"Oh,
want
God."
peanut butter with my jelly?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
American. I'm not talking about jam. I'm talking about actual, real life jelly.
Look, I was reviving a dead meme. All right. Oh, Suji says hello. Nim.
I know. I'm watching. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, very
I
nice. Fair
said
enough.
hi. I said hi first.
She pays more attention than me. That is weird. Well, there you go.
I also have like the chat and the stream open on my
Yeah, I
second.
know. I was just about to say.
And
Julie and I have actually been chatting to each other in your chat
Yeah.
and whispering.
And you haven't even noticed.
Yeah.
I did. I was kind of watching it. To be honest, it's a bit like I'm just going to talk to the people that can't speak back to me. On my.
I was like, I noticed it, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna sit here for that to watch it.
Yeah, yeah. But then again, like I am very like Tiberius. I just don't notice things sometimes. My best impression of Tiberius Stormwind. Alright, right. If everyone's
Honestly, I think you're doing a pretty good Tiberius impression.
Mm.
It hurts my voice, but I love doing it. That's the weird thing. It's like having something you know that's bad for you, but you love it.
I suggest,
So, like-
eating jelly because
So-
right.
So drugs.
Then the stream has gone R-rated. Just sure, fuck it. Let's go Deadpool with this. But anyway, so, I love that fucking film. So brilliant.
Oh yeah.
How is everyone doing?
Yes,
Obsidian.
how is everyone doing? Yes, we are doing fine. We're just going to switch to D&D, not Art Live, D&D. God's sake. Yeah, there we go. We're doing well. As to catch up everybody through halfway through, Zell had a very lucky escape. Tiberius did almost die, but thanks to the help of Scarlet and Clover, you wonderful people. Oh, I need to nudge someone's
also
alignment.
Zell, to
And
be
Zell.
fair.
Yeah, Zell's going to chaotic good. You have, you saved the life of Tiberius. That was an act of good.
Ah, great. Circuit blade
Wait.
changed colour again.
I need to be able to make zombies already, so my alignment can be a bit more interesting.
Yeah, because at the moment everyone's doing really nice stuff for everyone. It's a bit like everyone's on the good. Well, except for Blitz, but he is MIA because obviously, sadly, he cannot be with us because he's working at the moment. But he says he will try and make it back. So I kept his portrait, and Blitz is MIA until he can make any game. So, yeah. So, but yeah, we're all doing fine. How is everyone else?
I think we all know how I am.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
So if you cough up a lung, which one is it, and how much do we sell it on eBay?
I don't
So-
think anyone's gonna want to buy it. Yeah.
Look, I'm just doing like
lolling at my pain.
no, sorry. That was just a little joke because when
No, I know.
in our family we do take the mick at each other when someone coughs. We go, look, if your lung coughs out, can we sell it on eBay? Anyways, because eBay sells everything. But anyways,
What do lungs go for?
I don't know. Let's not look that up.
I would Google it, but I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on a watch list already. We don't need to Google
I
info.
don't care about that.
Yeah, well, the cannibalism has already got us there, so fuck it. Let's go the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, we don't want the person at MI5
I mean,
looking
I
at what
do
we're doing.
also dabble in some organ like harvesting and trading in RimWorld. I do dabble.
I apologise to everyone. We don't really do that in real life. It's just a joke. Please do not report us.
Yeah, no, it is literally just in game.
Just in
Yeah.
game. And mushroom trading. Anyways,
I do not endorse drugs.
No.
or you know like the Sonic PSAs back in the day? That's no good. Sorry. I keep bringing back dead memes. I'm sorry, people. And thank you for the hype train, you three lovely bastards on my party. Anyway, sorry. Try not to get emotional
it's
here.
run out. It's run out. It's
Yeah,
on level 1. It almost got to level 2.
It's fine. You don't need to, guys. Seriously. I'm just happy you watched. Thank
The
you.
hype train is gone.
The hype train is dead. It is yeah, it's fine. It's fine, but thank you guys. Seriously. That touched me in the heart. Not in that place, no. Just the heart. Not literally. I like Nim very suspiciously went, of course.
I'm suspicious of everyone.
So now you had this sort of information blasted at you from Zell and Tiberius. Your next course of action is apparently, well, if you choose to, go to Cornberry and
Which
find.
is where? I don't see it on my map.
It's on the road that we are.
I
to the
don't
right.
think you put it on our layer yet.
But
I
yeah,
will
yeah,
do
yeah.
now. Because Tiberius only pointing generally that direction, so you won't know where Agatha Layers is. But what I can do is show where Cornberry is.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
So map layer. Yeah, Cornberry now has been revealed to you where it is. Obviously, it is a very long travel, but you do have the cart with you. Tiberius and the barman are looking at each other, and they say, "Well, we could all come along on the he points to the cart, obviously. But we cannot be able to assist you in battle. Obviously, 2 of us are not battle ready, and myself, I think I'm going to need time to recover from
Shouldn't
this.
we get you guys somewhere safe first?
Tiberius sighs and goes, with the way things are right now, none of us are safe.
Sorry.
No! I thought you were going to pull some next Terminator shit. And the ancient dragons appear Terminator style, you know, like butt naked when they're kneeling down. But no, joking. That was a joke.
Clovers just gonna like, you know, get out this like really like crudely drawn like map, and just kind of like, you know, looks at it, realizes she holds it upside down, then
Oh god.
it's like, are you sure? I mean, it's quite. I think it's quite the trip to the next city, but
Kairos turns the map around, so it's the right way around.
Tiberius!
Clover realized and turned it around herself.
Okay.
Tiberius just sighs and goes, and this is our only hope. He points to the map where you should. Why does Scarlet? Yeah, bad coding. Coding went bad, essentially. So I
No,
will.
I'm taking over. I've told you.
Oh yeah, she's evolving like a Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm going to steal all of them by the end of this. They shall all be mine.
Gotta catch 'em all, D&D. Anyways, yeah, you see the mushroom singing the Pokemon theme song in the background really badly. But I can't say English, so he just goes la la la. Anyways,
Just look at it and just shake my head like, what the hell's that for?
it's
I'll
a meme
explain it to
machine.
you. I'll explain it to you on the way.
Oh yeah, because the mushroom pops.
I'll just look at it and just start. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got another stray.
Yeah, another pet. Pack of wolves, a bird, and yeah, a mushroom now. Gotta catch them all, I guess. But anyways, we're getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, like Tiberius just says, like, obviously, I shall steal them by all the campaigns end. Obviously,
Why did you say that? Jeez.
the girl kind of wakes up, like, oh, we're going already? Hold on. And she tries to sit up. The poor girl is just, she just needs
I'll drive.
and she's like, oh, thank
You look kind of tired too.
Yeah.
I think you should get in the back of the cart.
I can drive if you want.
Oh god. Even I said, oh shit.
I think it might be a bit safe having Kairos drive.
What does it mean?
Sure, grab the reins.
Have you got proficiency in driving, Kairos? Because Zell's very close to it, by the way.
I don't think so, but we're vibing.
I think Zell's going to sit in the front of you just in case.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Didn't even know that was a proficiency.
Yes, actually, there are proficiencies.
It counts as a land vehicle.
Thank you, Clover. I was about to say that you could get proficiencies with land vehicles, water vehicles, and if depending on the world, air vehicles. So, yeah.
So basically, if we go to Erebus.
Right, we're getting an airship.
Been there, done that. All right.
Yeah,
We're getting an airship. Damn it, we crashed it.
oh, fuck.
There goes 10,000 gold.
Right, next. All right, DM notes: do not let party have airship because of kamikaze. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, so all of you get in the car. There's a little bit of room. It's gonna be a bit tight. Tiberius kind of sits next to the muscly man, just like he's patting him on the shoulder, like, "Don't worry, with my manly muscles, I shall heal you." And he's trying to find it, like, despite everything that's going on, he's trying to keep everyone chipper by showing him his masculinity muscles and. You know,
Kairos like leans over to Zell. Why is the barman here?
I don't know.
You don't know. You came with the cart.
Yeah, but it was with them. I don't know why.
Yeah, the cowgirl, not cowgirl, sorry, the bar girl, Bane, wake up! The stable girl, yeah, the farm girl. Thank you, Kairos. This is my tired brain because of work. Is basically kind of asleep on I don't know whose lap. Choose among you. Apart from Kairos and Zell because they're sitting in front of the cart. But
I have the 2 puppies, so it can't be me.
I forgot about
Yes,
them.
Clover it is.
yeah. So
I remembered them.
your head's on her lap because she's laying out. You're sitting on the floor, Scarlet, with the puppies and the other wolves. Yeah. The other 2 wolves, Saiyan, Blitz's one and Zell's one, is asleep. Because obviously they've had a bit of a rough night as well, with what, all that went on. Are you teaching Kairos how to drive, Zell, or are you just going to let him suffer?
I'll teach him how to drive, so that should hopefully bump me up a bit, right?
Do you know what? Kairos roll with advantage and we'll see what happens. A driving check, so that would be a straight up dex.
Oh, that's just a straight up dex.
Until you learn how to drive. Yep.
That's not bad.
Imagine having to learn how to drive.
With
Julie, you call me out for not having a driving license one more time in a D&D game. I'm gonna be very.
Say anything.
What a loving relationship this is. Anyways,
I
right.
was more thinking about myself.
I have a driving license, they're great.
Zell, I
have
know,
one too.
and you need not to wheel out of that car. Anyways, I'm sorry, Zell. It had to be said. Could you roll me because Kairos is doing pretty well with your instruction. I want to see how well you teach. Could you give me I'm going to say charisma check with advantage because you're very used to driving it by now. So you kind of know your stuff.
Oh. Okay. The first one was good.
That was yeah, that was a near nat 20. How much percentage
Yeah.
are you near, Zell?
I am at 72% on driving skill of land-based vehicles.
Roll a d20 for me. Kairos, you did pretty well. Roll a d10. This will go towards percentage.
83%.
Put that on your
Okay.
sheet. 2% for Kairos to learn how to drive with land vehicles. With horses. Just land vehicles in general. Just put land vehicles. Okay, so you go along, and I'm going to roll the distance for you, because you actually done pretty well under her tutelage. I'm going to roll 8 miles. You got pretty far. Now you're all together again. Actually, let's get back to the objects layout. We're going to delete you because you're not you're back with Clover's party.
Yes.
And we'll say you're about halfway through.
I still don't feel comfortable with it being my party.
The chat spoken, not my fault. The chat had spoken.
Just because Clover doesn't steal from old men.
He had it coming.
Look, the prices for health potions are really fucking steep.
Yeah. In this
I
economy,
gave him something back. It's fine.
That's just how much health potions are. What do you mean?
in this
Oh!
economy, we can't afford that.
What did Matt Mercer say? Oh, it's not like they save your life or anything. There's like people of, spell casting and medicine to spend hours making this for this life-saving potion. So I love Matt Mercer's response to that. What an inconvenience of how expensive it is. I want my money back. Sorry. I just love that
we
rant.
didn't have level 1. We didn't have the money. The guy obviously had very unclear vision, and it was just there for the taking.
It's piracy, it's a bad influence.
I might be near to the surface, but that's not how stores work.
Yeah.
How would you know you're in the Underdark?
Right, okay, so...
We do have a form of commerce. You're aware of that.
Okay, cool.
No,
Right,
because I'm not allowed.
Like, there's cities down there.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so I'm just gonna prep the map quickly. I need to get a token out, so...
God. Bad
Yeah.
guys.
Yep, sorry. You did
You
not...
know what we're going to be doing? Thundercrap.
No! No!
I'll just stay here. There's no need for
I have fucking, fucking...
Thundercat TSD.
Yeah, I have Thundercat PSD thanks to you guys. Right.
Yeah, it's always fun to trigger you, so let's go.
It's not triggered, just more like, like when you get a bit of a twitch going on, like,
Right, so we've got, what, 2 members that have it?
Yeah.
I don't think Clovers got it.
I cannot believe... hold on, I'm trying to grab something quickly. Just give me a second. Where is the token page? There we go. Where are you? Sorry, I'm looking through my list. And copy. And we are going to go back to the map. Sorry, guys. But this is what random in cards has happened. I have to... And actually, this will be a great opportunity for some moment, actually. So we're going to move them all the way here. And now it's ready, so I can drag you guys from this to the encounter map. Because, yes, I made encounter... Well, I got encounter maps along the way. So, are you seeing all the same map now, guys? Just to make sure I am doing a good DM job.
Yeah, there are the goblin dudes.
Yes, Blitz is missing in action, but you do still have Saiyan. Saiyan has no one to command him apart from Nova at the moment, so Saiyan doesn't know what to do at this point. As you go your cart forward, Kairos, you are at the front with Zell. Make a perception check with advantage, since you're both looking in the same direction. So
What we both do.
I'm gonna choose. Yep, Kairos has already rolled.
They're both horrible.
You're like la 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 la.
Is that damn fungus distracting him?
Yeah, it's the fungus's fault. It's now going, rolling. It's trying to sing that, but off key. Keep those wagons rolling, roll high. But very terrible.
Clover, I need you to shut up the mushroom.
You do hear, like, voices going on, but you don't know what's in front of you yet. But you're on the road, but you do see something silhouetted, small and humanoid. So what do you guys want to do?
Obviously, because I've got a cloak on, right?
Yeah.
I'll just put it up so it looks like I'm just a travelling merchant.
Pretty sure I also have like a cloak.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the formation as this because you're in a cart.
So we just look like travelling merchants just going along the way, so hopefully they won't do anything.
You see...
I'm sure that's not how bandits work.
If not, well, we got the Thunder Waves.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And the psychic blades to stabby.
Do you know what? For me, it's like, like the Kill Bill tune? That's me in my PTSD thunderclap. Thunder wave. Like, anyways, I like it. We're making this into a meme. Guys, use that screw that one guy in particular spell. I love that spell.
So, we all need to get it if we don't already. Even if I have to multi-class, I'm getting Thunder Wave.
Oh no! Please don't.
What, is this a challenge now? We all have to.
No! No!
Right.
Thunder
yes,
Wave. Boom,
yes.
boom, boom, boom.
It's only good for the lower levels though, but it takes up a spell slot.
Yeah, but if a high level, surely it gets
Yeah, more dice.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could upcast it, but if you only take like one level for Thunderwave and you don't like have other like spell like slots, then it's gonna be obsolete like real quick. I mean, it's, even for the spellcasters, it's gonna be. But I do think all of us should pick up.
yeah.
Because statistics say one way or the other that motherfucker's gonna fall if you do. But anyways, one way or another. Anyways, sorry. That's what the mushroom's singing right now. Now, switching songs. He's like a tape machine. You can just press his head, he changes the tune.
Part of me just wishes that you could have this set up beforehand so that we could actually just hear this kind of like just the music.
Right, just record someone singing it. I'm gonna call my nephews and that singing it really badly.
Yeah. I just feel like it would really make this.
Oh god.
It would add to the ambience of the atmosphere.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Fuck my life. Why did I die? Apparently they might. Are you gonna disguise yourself, Kairos? Now we've gone off topic.
Yeah, sure.
Both of you roll stealth checks. Just straight up stealth. Yeah, you look like a merchant. Kairos, while the cart is bumping as you're trying to drive, you kind of like, like lipstick, you just smeared your face. Your face just looks dirty. So you look like a commoner, at least. A dirty commoner in posh clothing. How far do you want to move? To get a closer look.
Do it in a slow.
So how many feet?
Non-threatening.
How many feet?
Um,
Well, Kairos is driving, so it's
what
his.
would you say about?
Yeah, I would
15?
say about 25 feet.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, just in between the tree line.
Yeah, you guys move forward.
You.
So just make it look like we're.
Yeah, you're humble merchants.
We are humble merchants.
Obviously, you're in the cart, so everyone else moves with them.
Yeah.
I'll move the wolves just to help you guys out. Oh, there we go. So yeah, you kind of like just trugging along. I'm gonna roll perception check for the hobos. And yes, you get closer, you do see hobgoblins. Natural 20. They kind of look at you, peek their ears, and then they all point. I need to get their stats. I like singing to myself to tell myself off of things. Can't you tell? Here we go. What are they equipped with? They seem to be very well equipped, and they kind of like hold. One of them holds a sword inside. Looks like he's in charge, and he gives his hand out. Kairos and Zell both make a perception check. Not that. Oh, fuck's sake. You see like a logo on their armor, but Kairos knows the logo. It's the Bounty Hunter logo.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It looks like they're making a blockade. It's a blockade of 4 hobgoblins, and they seem to have like things up like a stick wall. So yeah, they've got this like stick wall going on. It looks like a temporary barricade, like very done very quickly. And they put their hand out to get you to stop. Very professionally, might I add, for hobgoblins.
Okay, so here's the deal, Zell. They're that bandit group we fucking ran into before, the one we thunderwaved and basically
The
destroyed.
ones that are basically cheated out, that are going to probably be for my blood. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, where do you?
Move a bit closer.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how close you want to be before you stop, or are you just gonna go for them?
I mean, we could go up to here, I guess, and stop the cart.
DMPGSD incoming.
Yeah, we're gonna go 15 feet, and then we're just gonna stop the cart.
All right, move forward. Oh, hello. That's yeah. So, Clover, feel free. I'm gonna help you move the wolves. We'll move the boys, as we call them.
So the one in the middle, he's the big boss.
Yeah, he kind of walks up and goes.
Lovely. He's within stabbing range. How nice of him.
He kind of walks out to the side of the cart and goes, "What's your business?" He just gives you like this toothy, missing tooth grin.
We're just humble merchants here, just going along our trade route.
Roll a deception check.
20 non-natural.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
He rolled a 4. He goes, "What's in the back of the truck?" Pay the toll! He just puts his hand out.
And wood and
Kairos is gonna get off the cart and walk towards the back a
mushrooms.
little bit.
And the hobgoblin goes, what are you doing? Points at you.
What's Clovers?
Well, I got off to pay your toll.
Oh.
Is it alright if I just stand here and wait?
Okay. He looks at the hobgoblin. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hold on. There's a bot. We know what we do to bots, people.
What do we do? Time it out or ban it?
Ban it. Ban it. Ban it before it lays eggs.
Ban it before it lays.
It's like alien. You don't want it lay its eggs. Anyway, sorry. He kind of like confused to what to do because normally they're just told they normally stay in their cart. They're not.
Could I go up next to the leader? And I think I'm going to be a bit cheeky here.
As he shrugs and he's about to pull out a piece of paper. Yeah, go on.
Can I sleight of hand see any coins he's got to try and grab to give him tips of toll?
Says he's distracted by pulling out the paper. Do it with fucking advantage. I can't believe you fucking said that.
23.
You snatched 100 gold off him.
Fucking serious.
So how much is this toll?
100 gold!
Here you go.
He puts his hand in his pocket. He goes, oh my fucking god. Give yourself a fucking inspiration. I can't help but respect that. But anyways,
Perfect.
he
And
pulls,
you thought the battle would have been the worst bit.
yeah, he pulls out this paper and he shows a one. He posts out with a badly drawn blitz and Uzel, but you can't see past your hood. Pull down your hood. We are
This is not
looking.
the merchants you're looking for.
Kairos is gonna prepare a thunder wave.
It's just like, sorry, what were you saying?
I'll be like, these are not the merchants you're looking for.
These are, and he tries to think of the word he's looking for. The other hobgoblin goes up, whispers in his ear, and comes back. Protocol! Yeah, that's the word! He's trying to look smart, but absolutely failing at it.
I'll slowly lower my hood down.
Did you disguise yourself, by the way? Because you did a stealth check, but I don't think you disguised, did you?
No, I didn't disguise myself.
He looks at you, squints at the paper. It's taken him a few minutes. And as he's trying to make out, the other ones like pull their swords, actually ready. Since you are Kairos, I'm giving you a surprise reaction because
Yep, he's gonna cast thunder wave.
Again.
Kairos just pulls down his hood.
Oh,
Alright, let's.
I'm back.
oh god. Just like, so 15 feet, yes?
It's a 15-foot square in front of me.
And how are you going to place it?
Well, it's obviously gonna be like around these three, right? So I'd
Yeah.
say it hits all three of them.
I'm going to have to roll a dex check.
No, it's a con save.
And they all go flying away.
So
It's
if
all
I
right.
let me roll for the damage. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll 5,
Failed.
11, 7, 8. They all fucking...
Okay, they all failed and they all take 30
Um,
thunder damage and a knockback.
As the other hobgoblin's squinting, you go like basically Gandalf style, you shall not pass sort of thing. You push your hands out. Actually, they go 10 feet and all of them start hitting trees. And because some of these are knocked down, they got impaled by all of them. You killed them all.
Jeez.
You fucking murdered them.
Don't forget to go and get that gold. Sorry,
Meanwhile,
sorry.
Clover's just like, I think I hear something. Do you think we should get out of the cart?
Yeah, you do hear this very loud.
Ghost is gonna be
So,
there.
does he turn around to see them?
He kind of goes, "What's going on?" Like he's about to turn, and I'm gonna. Zell, you got a free action
I'm going to.
because I have to play to the character. Fuck.
So I'm going to try and murk him in one.
Roll.
I'm going to go to the nape of my back
Yeah.
and put that into his fan, and then just basically stab him with it.
Go on. Roll.
15.
That does not hit.
Oh,
Damn it.
You can ting.
Oh, I've got the inspiration. I can use that to reroll.
Go ahead.
That's not it.
Ting. Nope. Do you want your second attack?
I don't have a second attack because that's.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
the goblin pulls his long sword. Everyone roll initiative. Even though I think it's
But
good.
why?
All of them.
Yes, all of you. Because
Garbage rolls.
because as you're in the cart, you heard this boom, and everyone's just like, even the cowgirls wake up like, "What the tarnation's going on?" And then she falls back asleep. Okay, so I keep
19.
keeping the gobbo's dice. Well done, Scarlet.
Wait.
Right, the only ones left to roll initiative. Oh yeah, you already rolled yours. 9.
Yeah.
Scarlet, you're first. You might actually get to kill something.
Thunderwave.
No!
I
No!
have that one. I don't
Do
have
the
that
funny
one.
move.
I don't have that one.
Good.
I don't have that.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
But I do have
Uh-oh.
Thunderous Smite.
Thunderous Smite!
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, she's I'm
Fuck
gonna put it
my
out there right
life.
now. Scarlet hits like a fucking truck.
I know. I've played Paladins before.
Yeah, but there's around a time where Scarlet's gonna get 2 attacks.
Oh fuck.
That time is level 5, by the way.
Yep.
Fun.
Right. So Thunderous Smite is a contact, or is it like a point and zap?
Melee. So I need to throw my javelin at a peasant.
Or you could get out and smack him. You're near enough to do
Yeah,
it.
just smack it. Just get out the cart. And
You can
smack
burn-
him.
Fine,
Scarlet.
fine, I'll do as I'm told and get out of the cart and just smack him.
Yeah, because you can move up to 30 feet. So yeah, you are well within range. It'd be half a movement to get out the cart, but you're within 10 to get there. So
Yeah, so if you can move me to where I can get to.
all right.
I
So
can
you
still
come out
figure
at
this
half movement because it's height. Then you kind of move pretty much an extra 5 feet. So
Okay.
you get right to it. Go on, roll your attack. Smite
Uh,
him, or mighty smite him.
Yeah, now I'm there going, what do I need to do? Where is it?
You cast Thunderous
Uh,
Smite, which is is it first level or is it Channel Divinity?
Sorry?
Okay, a smite. Normally, smite comes
First
like
level.
doesn't smite like happen when you make a weapon.
Thunderous Smite
Yeah,
is a spell, but let me
I've got it. It's the first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during this spell.
Yeah, and you can cast it as a bonus action.
Oh yes, because you can like enchant it. So it's a first level spell, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So you use 1 slot to cast Thunderous Smite. You make your weapon go crackle with thunder. Go.
Okay, so I need to do my weapon.
Depending if you hit or not, I might make a response for this poor hobgoblin.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, roll for an attack, and then you add the smite to the attack roll.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's basically
Sorry.
a straight up weapon attack. So you click on your weapon.
But you don't lose it if you miss, I think.
No, you keep
No.
hold of it, but what I read there.
It's a concentration spell. Yeah.
So melee
Yeah.
is the long sword, I believe.
Yeah. So attack with your longsword is crackling with lightning.
How do I do that? It's that one.
Not advantage, but if it was, you would have got a natural. Yeah, you hit.
I just pressed the thing. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. Then
I
click
press
the
it.
longsword two-handed with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do your roll, click on it, then you do your damage. And then add your Thunderous Smite on top of
There
that.
you go. So that's 9.
Including Thunderous Smite. What do you roll with it?
I think it's a D6, I think I saw.
Let me have a weed. Because I have got the player's handbook on me.
Thunderous Smite.
GTH.
The attack deals an extra 2d6.
Roll
so roll
2d6.
2d6. Yeah.
It's fucking dead, I'm going to tell you right now. So whatever,
probably.
whatever you roll, it's going to fucking die from my maths. It's, how do you want to kill him? And by the way, as you pull up, like, whatever attack you're going to do with your sword, he goes, fuck.
I'll just do it straight into the ribs and watch him explode.
So you stab into him, and you see this charge of thunderous lightning as you smite him, and he just literally just blows up in front of you, blood covering everywhere.
Gross.
Kairos has just stood in front of him, by the way.
Yeah. So Kairos,
You're not getting blood. Don't worry about it.
Kairos and Zell make a dex save.
Sorry. You said to stab him.
Thunderous smite, guys. It explodes. You pulled a moon. You moon the goblin.
About fecking time I had something like that.
Kairos, you kind of just saw what was going to happen from your previous experience with Scarlet. You're just like, nope. Get out the splash zone. Zell, you got smothered in it.
It's a crap roll. I mean, I've got a +5 and I still did it.
And because it's a bad roll, an eyeball just like kind of lands on your like shoulder.
Ew.
It's just like lovely.
Kairos just like wipes away some of the fucking
Yeah.
plate on his shoulder.
You got off scot free. You're clean. you just went nope. Splash zone.
I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at that and be like,
What a fine mess I made.
no, I'll just be.
Oh, so you're
looks
good in
on
red.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good in red.
Yeah, you do. You
Yeah.
really do.
Well,
And
Yeah,
does that mean if I have it like that, it's advantage on intimidation checks?
you're just
Well,
gonna
there's
keep it on you. Yeah, you because you're smothered in blood and an eyeball on your shoulder. You've got advantage on intimidation until you clean yourself up.
Kairos is gonna move over to these 3 dead guys and see what gold they have on them.
You're gonna loot.
Take the 100 gold back off the captain.
By the way, these coins did go everywhere, so you'll be picking it up one by one, like, oh, shiny. So, as you're meticulously picking away at the coins, covered in guts, goo, and blood, cleaning it, and then put it in your pocket, Kairos.
No, I'm not cleaning it. Keeping it how it is.
I'm just checking
mean,
their pockets to see if there's anything like.
I mean, I guess Clover is like is the like girl still like using her as a pillow?
Well, she kind of woke up for a second. I had to adjust a little bit so you can move.
Clover is just gonna like be like, "Do you guys need me?"
No, good.
I think we exploded them.
Then she's just gonna stay on like pillow duty.
Pillow duty. Just move her head back, and she's just like, raking the fields. Like, she really misses her farm. Bless her. She really does miss her farm. Right, so let's have a look and see what they got. Kairos, can I do an investigation check from you, please? With advantage since they're dead bodies.
Sure. Are you serious? They're both 9.
You find about 10 gold altogether because obviously they weren't the ones collecting money. But however, you do find 3 long swords and 3 longbows. The other one is the sword is just fucked from the one Scarlet exploded.
Well, there's no point in me taking any more weapons. I'll just take the gold and
Yeah.
let's move back to the cart.
For that encounter, by the way, where it's math. Math is fun, everybody. I like it.
Encounter.
Just as long as you make sure that you're
Quote,
saying
unquote.
that, that's fine.
Oh, right. Sorry. For the whole encounter before the goblins, 200 XP to share between you.
So that's...
Yeah. That's 50
50
each. There's 4 of you. 50 each.
Yeah, there's 4 of us. I had to think of that for a second because our numbers have been kind of like fluctuating.
But yes, they have
So
been.
that's 1683.
Alright, so for each hobgoblin, it is... Oh, this is actually quite generous. So if I do the maths quickly, there was 4 of them. So 100 XP each. So 400 altogether, but 100 each.
Ooh.
Slowly but surely.
Surely but surely, we're getting there. That's the only...
1699.
Level 4.
I mean, I really want to whack something again, though.
Well, we're back. So I'm guessing you're going back to your merry way then. After that,
When-
Yo, did
when
that
you say-
encounter?
when-
That encounter
when you
lasted like 2 minutes, by the way.
Quick question.
yes.
My long sword's all right, right?
Oh yeah, your
Yeah.
longsword's fine.
I'm
Because
just checking because
'cause-
if not, he's not picking up the extra sword. I might need to pick up a new one.
it's just
checking
that
before
divine energy just surged through the sword like a focus, and then you just basically pumped up the goblin. Just went because the
It doesn't
fun.
explode your sword, it exploded the goblin.
I
You
just
didn't
wanted-
explode your sword, the sword exploded the goblin.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to be extra sure. that
Your
I'm-
sword was the detonator.
So we had the 100 gold from the exploded goblin.
You basically baned him without breaking his back. You went, what will explode first, the sword or the goblin? Let's find out. Stab. Oh, the goblin.
So,
Anyway.
So it was what? The 100 gold from the exploded guy.
Yeah.
So
the-
that's 25 each. And
The-
then it was, Kairos got 10, wasn't it?
yeah, so that's like, I don't know, like two.
But I say my gold is definitely off because we had other money that didn't go in from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the...
I mean, the last time I played, because I asked Raven to.
Yes. I will
Okay.
roll your gold right now because you come from a very. I'm going to put an extra 0 on a d12. You have got 60 gold on you. So I just rolled that straight up because obviously you're from a noble background. You had adventures before, so that's your cumulative wealth at that moment in time.
9.
Makes me want
I
to play
already had-
D&D
I
again.
already
Thank
had-
you.
I already had 200 from the thing that we got from before, so I just add my original 60 to it. Yeah.
Yes, you can. I'm only doing this not just from your class, but from your obviously previous adventures with Kairos and stuff like that. So you should have a cumulative wealth. But yes, does that sound all right, Clover? By the way, you could call me
Yeah.
out if you want. Good.
Why would I?
No, just
Yeah.
making sure in case I fuck up as a DM.
Scarlet is yours now.
she's everybody. That sounded so wrong.
No, I'm not sharing her. Fuck you. I'm stealing you guys. You guys can't steal me. That's not how it works.
With what Sky said, fuck you, you can hear the master go, fuck you. First words it ever said, fuck you very, very much. You know.
I love that song.
That song is great.
I know.
That's what the mushroom's singing really badly.
I will teach it to sing that. Quite happily.
You heard this song from a tavern long ago.
We'll gladly play like a tune for that.
Oh god.
Because Clover is actually proficient with flute.
Oh,
Oh.
can we teach it? Can we teach it
Oh
to
my
go
God.
woo-woo?
No! No! We are not teaching it that.
Yes.
Oh god. This mushroom's gonna be a meme machine by the end of it, I'll tell you. It's gonna be a meme machine now. Anyways, yes, Clover attained a singing mushroom creature.
I saw a post on D&D Beyond about this creature that apparently got a 5e stat block from
Alright.
the Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and I was like, I want one! And
Yeah.
I got one!
It's
Um,
in her backpack, yeah.
Yeah.
It lives in my backpack now, and Clover is trying to bring it back to the Feywild.
Yeah. It got lost with its pack, sadly. So, but yeah, they're very friendly creatures from what I read up. They just sing very, very badly. They're tone deaf unless someone teaches it to sing. I feel like
Which
that.
sounds like quite the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kairos now has a mission to like help this mushroom find its voice.
Right. So while we're about to do another journey, I don't know who's going to ride a cart this time. Another journey. Before that, obviously during the first part of the journey, you were trying to like sing to the mushroom. Roll a. Wouldn't be charisma because you're trying to teach it. I'd say an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Seriously, I have 0 in intelligence.
It's more about
it was-
tutoring. You haven't done too badly.
Nice.
We're gonna do a 1d6.
I thought it'd be performance.
Kind
Well,
of,
I mean, it's
but
not
you're
about your
teaching
own
it
ability. It's
Oh.
about your ability to teach a sentient mushroom.
to sing, which
Never
is
thought
very
I'd
tone
hear that in
deaf.
my life.
By the way, Clover, put on your sheet 4% towards your mushroom being able to sing whatever you named it. Just put whatever the mushroom's name is. At
We
4%
named it the
performance.
Stallion, didn't we?
Yeah,
Dan.
Dan's 4% at proficient at performance. Fuck's sake. I can't believe I'm saying that. A mushroom's getting there. As you kind of play your lute to try and do the basic like ting, mushroom goes still bad, but
Okay, wait, how far along are we now?
you're kind of halfway to Cornberry. So who wants to?
Oh no, I meant for like the singing ability of my mushroom.
Oh, 4%.
God, I wish my mushroom could sing.
Oh god, no!
No one like sings like Kairos. Like a bunch of mushrooms just sing that. Anyway.
Okay, can I mean, I don't think I can edit this. This.
You can put it on anywhere that you want to put information on your character sheet or make a note on your pad or whatever. So you should be able to edit your own sheet.
On the Roll21, it's additional features and traits as well. isn't
Yes, that's why I said where to put it. So additional features, just traits, just put in brackets.
Oh, I just
Just write it down. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a note. It's just to keep note. Because no one really uses that part of the sheet, and now it's got a function for the learning mechanic.
it?
Huzzah! Right. Anyways, who's going to?
I'm doing it on like my D&D Beyond sheet. But I put it there.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so Kairos and Zell, which one's going to drive this time, or is Kairos going to determine to drive?
Now Zell can do it.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
still teach him so that he can.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check, please. Again with advantage because you are very near learning it yourself.
15.
Nice roll. And could you make a straight up dex roll for me as well, please? Since you're very focused, I was going to say
14.
14. So good rolls. I'm going to roll a. Let's roll this again. See how far you get. Very good. You're very close to Cornberry. It is nightfall. Also, I am going to roll. What did you roll? 15, yes?
Yes,
Which is
on
a
10.
very, very good. So it will be half a D100. Actually, Zell, could you roll half a D100 for Kairos, please, to see how much you taught him? D100
So-
halved. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
Raiders!
What about the other
Raisins?
one?
Obsidian Fox, thank you for hosting.
Aw.
Oh. So I do first one's what mine, and then the second one's Kairos.
No, for just for Kairos for now.
D100, that's 3.
Kairos is 3% learning proficient with land vehicles.
Right.
Top of what he was.
Zell, same thing. No,
D100,
not
no.
D100 because it's below 15. I'm gonna roll a D20. It's just a straight up D20.
2.
2%.
God
You were
damn it,
so focused on teaching Kairos, you kind of weren't paying attention to what you were trying to learn.
15% off.
50% off, literally.
No, 15%, and then I'm competent.
You're competent at driving. It is getting night time. I'm going to roll the encounter die. I apologize for anything in advance.
Fun,
I
fun,
want
fun.
to kill something.
Yeah. Give us something that we can actually fight.
Oh, now this is interesting.
I feel really bad.
Oh,
I mean,
Fuck.
Clover isn't as bloodthirsty as I am.
right, so I am going to get the encounter thing.
Try to go visit dragon. I'm gonna fucking.
No, there's. Can I just say this module does not have that? Luckily, if anyone plays it,
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
No, we're playing Dungeons and Mushrooms.
Joe, what?
Dungeons and goblins. The amount of goblins we're seeing.
Joe, what? The amount of fucking creatures you got, we might as well just call it Pokemon.
Look,
I didn't ask for the bird.
No, that was very accidental. And to be honest, I thought it was just be the only creature you will own. But I was very, very wrong. We'll say we're halfway through. You guys are halfway through the path. We'll place here.
The chat's just.
Oh, I'm
Don't
reading.
tell him. Don't tell him. Why are you telling him? Why did you give us a weapon?
Hilarious.
It's hilarious. Did you not know?
oh no!
What?
I was checking the chat.
Oh,
I mean, I'm seeing the chat, but like, I don't have only the chat open, so oh no.
oh dear.
I popped it open on the.
Oh,
another
wow.
one.
Oh, right, that thing. No, I got rid of the video. So
Right.
I'm not even
Yeah.
watching the video.
Yeah, I've
Yes.
got the chat popped open on the new.
Right. You guys on the same map?
Yes.
Right. You're halfway down through the path. Kairos, are you sitting in front of it, or Zell, you're on your own? This. Oh no, you're talking Kairos, teaching him. So could
Yes,
you
we're
roll
both-
both roll perception, please, straight up. It is night time, so.
Yes, actually a decent roll.
You hear?
Cut out.
Kairos, you're just like, is that our boys again? And the wolves are reacting to this as well. Roll initiative. You are against a pack of wolves.
Fun.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh.
And the wets. This is gonna be boys versus boys.
I think I accidentally posted over cheat.
We are gonna get the right, I'm gonna have to put the initiative order on this one. Hopefully, no one's gonna start murdering them all at once, looking at the Thunder Wafers. Just the PTSD again, like fucking Kill Bill style.
Is
Oh,
this
we're
the
all
point
gonna
where
get-
I cast? Is this the point where I go like join my pack or die?
Shit.
Yes. And I've got intimidation advantage on them
Oh god.
because
Oh,
I'm all bloody.
please.
With the eyeball, don't forget the eyeball.
Yes, the eyeball.
The eyeball is the great detail of things. Right.
It's just flanning about.
Right.
flipping about.
So I'm going to do this like Matt Mercer because anyone over 20?
Yes.
Right.
22.
22. I have. Right.
Oh, if I got it.
Wolves as well. Anyone 19 to 15? No, I got a 10 to 12.
I'm 12.
I'm 14.
So Kairos. Anyone below 10?
7.
Right. We have got initiative order. See, I'm professional now. I'm special. Clap, clap. Right, Zell.
I can move 30, right?
Yes, you can move 30. If you want to
Oh, I
move off the
can move-
cart, it is half movement. I will,
Oh, so it means I get 15.
yeah. So you get 50.
So I'll move off the cart
Yep.
and then I'll move up to there.
Yep.
It's there, right?
Yes.
No, it's one more, so it's there.
I'm going to roll something quickly. Interesting. Okay.
And then I'm going to go.
Yep.
I suppose I could straight up in. No, it'd be better if. Actually, yeah, straight up intimidation is.
What?
Nah,
how
I'm
you?
gonna
How you going to intimidate? What are you going to do?
I'm going to try and intimidate them into the pack.
Right. So your wolf's going to move with you, yeah?
Yes.
So half movement. That'd be 20 foot left. We're going to say he gets out the side. Move your wolf. You've got 20 feet left. Okay. And you got Saiyan, by the way, so he can move as well.
Yeah, I've been moved next to him.
Okay, so about 20 feet. That would be roughly just behind. Yeah. What? How are you going to do this?
I'm going to go, hello, boys.
What?
That just sounds like you're trying to be seductive.
I was about to say, you trying to seduce these fucking wolves, or you trying to have them join the pack?
Hold on.
Yeah, both.
Hold on. Apparently, Zell's a bard now. Anyways.
You're more than welcome to do my job.
Seduce the wolves.
Right, how you going to intimidate again?
I'll be like, hi there, would you like to join the pack, or else things might get a bit rough for you?
Just turns into like an advert.
Since when do you speak wolf, by the way?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I was going to say. You roll intimidation. Again with advantage because you are bloody an eyeball. But
You must look delicious.
Natural 20!
fuck my fucking life. As you're talking to the wolves, they cock their heads at you because they don't understand a lick of fucking English or common. And then they kind of see what you're covered in with the eyeball on your shoulder, and they kind of back away. They have the frightened stat, which means they cannot move near you, but they can move away from you. And the tree's in a way, so they can't see you. The wolves stay as they are because they can't see anyone. Oh, they do see Dippy over there though, actually. Because they moved back as a reaction. What movement do you have, wolves? You have 40 feet. So let's get the ruler. Oh, good. They can approach your wolves. But they can't go near you, so they're going to have to go around in a, I'm going to say a 10-foot radius. So they're going to have to kind of move there to there. They're not going to reach, but they're going to move. But they're going to go around you, if you get what I mean. Because they're like, fuck this guy. He's scary as fuck.
She's scary.
She's scary, man. She's scary. So they go around you because obviously because they're taking like the long route without going near you. They kind of just move there, and they kind of just growl, and then see there's a lot of other people now at the carts and end their turn.
Oh, they're in a very precarious position there, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Because all they see is this bloodied up woman with an eyeball, and they're just like, "We're going around you. You scare us. You're a freak."
Thunder away.
Need to explode the wolfies.
But yeah, they are afraid of you. But because they don't understand lick at English, they don't exactly join. But Kairos, it is your turn.
I can seduce them.
Seduce
I'm
them.
gonna just going to seduce the wolf.
Oh god. And
No,
this is how.
No.
And this is how. And this is how werewolves are made, children.
No.
No.
Joking.
When a tiefling and a wolf love each other.
Oh no!
Oh.
All I can think is a mushroom singing Hellfire Desire. Sorry, go on. Very suitable actually with that joke. Anyways. Kairos, what are you gonna do? Kairos has gone quiet. I'm scared.
I think he's broken.
No, I'm not broken.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do without having to kill them all. So I feel bad.
You kind of look and you see the wolves. Obviously, you're sitting there. And Clover's going, spare the wolves!
The paladin also agrees.
More pups on a pup pack. Pups on a pup pack.
The army of wolves.
So it takes half my movement to get off the thing,
Yes.
to get off the car, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if I move off the cart like here, and
Yep.
then I have 15 feet, right?
Yes.
Ah, fuck, I can make that. Don't have any more useful spells though.
You can inspire somebody.
Do you wanna make Clover and Scarlet sad?
Yeah. I mean, I know he wants to make
I
me
don't want
sad,
to die,
but-
but like, I don't want to die.
I mean, Clover wouldn't kill you.
It's
But-
more of them killing me more than you two.
I mean, if you think
Oh.
about it, the 10 thing that where they're going to keep like 10 feet away, you are technically protected by the presence of Zell.
That's really better, game. It's just
If-
like us trying so hard to get an attempt at not killing those wolves.
Yeah, they want me not to kill the wolves, and then there's me that can literally walk a couple of feet to then hit them with a fucking, like,
Oh god.
to then hit them with said thing that could possibly end this fight, depending on if they save or not.
Oh god, please,
I
please.
don't know.
Please do.
But puppies.
I want us to have more wolves, that's why.
Yeah, but these lot want more wolves. So I'm like,
And you
Yeah,
gotta
we got
keep,
more
and
wolves.
you gotta keep track of them all, and you gotta look
yeah, I know,
after
that's what I
them.
mean. You know, it's just so much
Well, at
effort.
least try to scare them off then.
He's gonna move you.
And get himself rich.
Alright, and then I'll get it, and then I'm
We're just we're gonna have some PvP here in a moment.
Uh-oh.
50, it's like a 15-foot square in front of him, right?
Yes.
So you
Oh,
can get like all but one wolf.
Really? Only?
No, I think he can get all of
I can get all of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Is
a
it?
cube. Yeah, it's a cube.
But isn't it like 15 feet?
To the front of him, so it's 15-foot cube, right?
Yeah, like so the one side of the cube is 15 feet.
Oh, right. So it'd be like that, and then
At least I think that's how it is. Like it would be like this.
Hit them all.
hold on. So that's 10-foot cube. Is it 10 or 15?
It's 15 feet.
Throw a ball, 15 feet. So 15 feet would be more like 3 squares wide.
in each, yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually, yeah, I see what Clover means.
Oh, it starts from... Yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
one wolf
Yeah.
will not be hit.
But I can hit the other 4, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
But we want our wolf
Play
army.
fetch with the puppies. Oh, God.
Are you ready for some PvP after this?
Yeah, because you can have 2 of us.
Pios as DM, I'm kind of glad he's doing this.
There's 2 of us, and 1 of you.
And you're going to have... And we're going to be pissed.
Look, one of them's gonna survive, hopefully. Maybe they'll all survive, you don't know.
Oh, God.
It's you with Thunderwave, or whatever it's called. They're not going to fucking
That's
survive.
fine, it's my last spell slot. It's my
They do
last
have +2
second
dex,
level.
by
I
the
mean,
way.
as a DM, I totally understand why you don't
Oh,
want us to
fucking
do
Jesus
this.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh.
Con save, please?
Oh, God.
For 4 of them?
That one pass is +1, net 20, not natural. Oh my God, they're actually rolling really well.
There you go.
16, 17. Is that a pass?
Yeah, that's the pass.
Second wolf. 10.
Nope.
That fails.
Natural 1.
No.
Okay, so 2 of them... I think they take half damage and are not pushed back?
Yeah.
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 The other 2, they died. They're dead. I'm looking at their HP. They are.
Well, let's put it this way. We all get an extra wolf but Kairos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Emperor had text speech advice. New goal. Don't give a wolf to spite him.
Oh yeah, the last one I used was was Thunderwave.
I think new rule. Just don't have us go up against wolves.
Look, it wasn't my fault that I rolled this. All right, the rolls told me to do it.
So 2 of them are dead, right?
Yeah, 2 of them just gone. And just, I'm sorry. But it was painless and it was quick.
You're not the bad person here. I'm never gonna live this down.
No, you're not.
The other 2 take half damage, which is 10. They're limping.
Oh, babies.
Like,
You know that they're literally trying to eat us.
I don't care.
Not me.
They're still babies.
I mean, yeah.
Kairos, since you saw the bloody woman, could you roll intimidation check with advantage?
I gotta roll intimidation.
Right, they just saw a bloody lady, then 2 of them pretty much got murked straight off the bat.
I don't think I'm gonna get better than a 23. Yeah.
Charisma check. No, you do not say that. And they kind of shiver.
Kairos just looks at them. All of a sudden, there's like fire burning in his eyes.
Fucking dogs. What does your wolf do, by the way?
Mine?
Yep.
They can move about 40 feet, right?
Yes, half movement to get out, so it's 20.
Well, I don't think they're in the car, do they? They were on the side.
They're in the car.
Okay, so it's 20 feet. I can have him join me, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just have him stand here.
The wolf kind of just like...
Looks viciously.
Because it's like... Because you're attacking, it's like... trying to defend its owner. So that's you. Scarlet, you're up.
I ain't hurting them for shit.
Well, what do? You can move 30 feet, but it's half movement to get out the cart, so overall it will be 15
Only
feet.
15.
Yeah, so you'll be getting out that side, so it'd be roundabout. You could go next to him, but it depends what you want to do.
You could heal one of them.
I like it. Play
No.
Just gonna break the DM here.
Don't, please don't. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get a bigger creature just to make it a challenge.
I mean, I'm going to discuss with Clover what do you think we should do, because I don't really want to hurt them, but at the same time, healing them's probably not a good idea.
I mean, I can tell them to either join us or run.
Yeah.
That should
so
work.
can I give Clover inspiration to deal with safe
You do
situation?
that?
Are you the
I don't
bard?
think so.
I'm asking. Can I just?
I don't know. Like,
not do fuck all?
eventually, like Scarlet could give me the help action.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think I'll come out and I'll come and stand
Next.
next to the wolf.
All right.
The red one.
You're just gonna. You can do other actions than attacking you. You can use your action to intimidate. You can use your action to do anything you want, and I'll just say this requires this roll. So
I think I'm just going to get ready in case they do attack. So
you ready? You hold your action. Okay. What would be the trigger in case they attack?
yeah,
And you attack back. I'm assuming, or you're just gonna scare them.
I will probably attack back if being attacked.
Okay, good. So at least I know the trigger for your reaction. Clover, are you turns ended, by the way?
Yes.
Clover. You are.
Clover is going to, I don't know, like, where's the exit of the car?
You'll be this square. Hold on. About here. Unless you want to get out the other side. But that would be.
She gets out here.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, so like this.
Okay.
She's going to, while she's leaving the card, cast, which is a action. So I guess I probably won't get, but she's going to cast Speak with Animals on herself, and she's going to stand there, sort of like put her staff like into the ground next to her, and it's going to be like,
Thank you for the lurk. Go on. How are you gonna?
she's going to be like, join us or run while you still can.
Are you gonna do speak with animals?
Yes.
All right. So you can't speak with animals, and then you say So basically, run or die.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get them to join you, or are you just trying to scare them off?
She said join us or run while you still can.
I'm going to make this a persuasion roll, and since they're scared shitless, I'm going to regret this with advantage, because this utterly depends if they run or stay. I regret my life choices right now. As you do that, Ripper comes out and goes, obviously and they just bow. They give up.
Jesus Christ.
Deal with these wolves how you wish.
Can't we just kill these fucking wolves?
No, we want a whole army of them to just.
This.
You know what, right? As a DM, I feel so bad, but like you need to stop letting us get away with this.
This is not okay. The wolves were just a fucking. The wolves were something, but this is ridiculous.
Whatever that list is you've got,
Yeah.
change it so wolves aren't in there. Put something else instead.
No, we killed them.
No.
So you mean to tell me if we go up against a fucking owl bear, you don't want to kill the bear?
Yeah, we can kill it.
I mean,
Well, one of them's your
Clover,
fucking friend, by the way, right now.
Yeah.
Clover,
we might as well
very
be
much
Snow White.
like Clover very much operates under the like if it attacks me, I will attack it, but also if I can like talk to it, I will talk to it.
This is free experience that we're fucking losing because we don't kill this shit.
But we get army.
This is so stupid.
I mean, I'm not. I know this is a bit thing, but you've saved on the run or join us, right?
Yeah.
So
She's,
I mean, they could have just run.
Yeah, like just having them run would have been a possibility.
yeah, I know. It's just like, my brain was like, they're already scared. It has to be a persuasion at this point. It's like, fuck. That's how I was operating, really.
Oh yeah, no. I just saying like it could have been like she persuaded them to run.
Yeah. If you want to correct that, I'm more than happy to do that.
I mean,
Well-
so that these guys have their sanity and they stop crying. I would suggest editing it to they run.
Yeah.
Yeah, they run. Thank you.
It's
Damn it.
but like, do you like you say guys, and it's just like
Right. I would class that as you dealt with them and made them run away. So you will get full XP for the wolves. So 5 times 25.
It's just more tokens and more fucking like.
I mean, yeah,
125
I didn't
XP.
actually think, she's gonna keep them, but Clover's definitely gonna try to intimidate wolves before.
Yeah. So yeah, you earn.
Which can I? I'm gonna be really like, Clover's like, I don't know what, like 5'4".
I know. Oh god, this is fucking beautiful. Yeah, so 125 XP to share among you.
Divided by 4.
Yeah, because there was 5 of them.
Ooh.
So
It's an odd fraction.
round it up.
32.
32 XP each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Getting there.
18.
1815.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Wait, did I lose out on experience? Mine is 1731.
You forgot to put the 100 on that he said earlier.
No, that was the 100 that I put on.
Did you forget?
Then,
Because
yeah,
I
we had
asked
25.
about like when we were gone. Just give yourself 1-8.
Yeah,
You
just
might have not put what we
yeah.
put when we were. Yeah, that's it. That much, because you came in.
Nova.
might not-
Yeah, Nova. Please tell him your max experience, and so Kairos can
1815.
1815. That is
1815.
yeah. Just so everyone's caught up.
It might have been
Yeah,
We
that's
missed
fine.
a bit that-
I
There
mean,
we go.
we
That's
were
fine.
we were getting like 3 or 4 numbers thrown at us at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
it's-
All right,
it's
no
okay.
problem. No, I was really fucking confused. I was like, did I miss out an experience?
That's D&D.
I mean, for that you should have.
D&D,
Killing fucking
D&D's
wolves.
and numbers. Yeah, so you got 2 wolves laying dead. Do you want to search the area before you camp for the night? What do you want to do? I'm gonna make a investigation check.
Well, these wolves look delicious. We got food for the camp.
Can I hit him, please?
Points at the other walls like decorum.
It's a
I've
great
got,
carpet.
I've got 2 baby wolves here. I'm not going to traumatize them any more than they've been traumatized.
Yeah.
You brought them out. Did you bring them with you when we killed the other wolves?
No,
Okay,
they were
okay,
in there,
forgot.
but you know they're going to see the bodies. They're going to see the bodies. What are you going to
Yeah,
do?
it's
Go
fine.
drag them in the woods?
No, just keep the puppies in
Right
the
then.
car. It's
We
fine.
should probably get them off the road.
Yeah.
Right.
But-
Right.
but it's good
Who's doing the
food.
investigation?
You
Yeah.
could choose. All of you could do it one by one, or you could all do it together with advantage. You have
I
to.
mean, I've only got investigation 2.
I've only got investigation 3.
I have investigation too.
Wow, I'm shit, aren't I? I have investigation 1.
So Zell.
Okay, investigation 3.
So I'm
so-
investigating.
Or I'm half proficient because I'm a jack of all trades. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Fucking bars.
that's not a good roll.
What's the roll?
33.
You look around. Bodies of wolves.
That was 6 in total.
Yeah. You don't see anything of interest.
Kairos investigate.
If you want to do it on your own, yes, you can.
Sure.
That's more like it.
That's fair.
You look around. You've seen like one of the wall. There was like a pair of boots, bloodied boots nearby, because obviously they've obviously had a meal out with someone beforehand.
Oh, 3 boots.
You do find a
Nice.
pair of boots. What do you do?
Can I look at the pair of boots? Like what?
Oh, very fancy. They would look like they're about to chew on it because you just see one little gnaw mark. But other than that, the boots are in good condition. And you do see a bit of bones here and there, so you know they probably had something beforehand.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah.
3 boots.
It's just like-
Do you want to investigate the boots?
Yeah, sure. I'll have a look at them, investigate them, look around, see what like how good of a condition they are or what they are.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I roll investigation, I guess.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Roll investigation. Check the boots.
Fuck.
They look very fancy.
They're just fancy boots, dude.
to you, they're just very fancy boots.
We're looking for fancy boots.
Who wants some fancy boots?
Literally. Well, I
Um,
found these boots at the side of the road.
yeah,
Yeah, they just look nice.
they just look very nice.
Can I have a look at them and see if there's anything?
Are you?
investigate them?
What are you checking for?
Just generally looking at them, seeing if there's anything more than just.
Are you doing an Arcana check? You're telling me.
No, just normal.
Investigation then.
16.
You look at these boots. They're definitely made for battle, but as you touch them, obviously because of your magical nature, because of your daggers, you see some sort of runes on it. No, don't steal my titty. But yeah, you could tell these boots might have something to them.
Nice. They're
Uh,
magical fancy boots.
They're magical. God, we are literally just dumber and dumber. Aren't we?
I can imagine you just both shout. So-
Can I cast detect magic on the boots?
Yes, you can.
Nice. I'm gonna
Magical fancy bitch. Sorry.
detect magic on the boots.
What's it? One action. Read it for the duration. Your magic curse within 30 feet of you. You test magic. They're coming from the boots, definitely. They're definitely it doesn't tell you what it does.
It says, and you learn in School of Magic.
Oh, if any of the spell by a foot stone, 1 inch common metal, blah blah blah. Yeah. So, how do I class these?
It's a fantastic spell. I have to do it for my cleric.
It is. So you can actually detect what kind of magic it is.
You know what would be even more fantastic right now?
What?
Identify.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So no. That you detect the boots. They are. How can I explain this? Welcome back, Nim.
Thanks.
They are. They feel like they are in a sort of
It's a conjuration.
enchantment. They're
Oh.
enchanted boots.
Enchantment.
Yeah. Well done. Good reference, by the way. I do know what game that comes from. I love that game.
So, alright. Karis is going to put them on.
Nothing immediately happens.
Okay.
What do you want to do with the shoes while they're on, or the boots?
He's just gonna jump.
Nothing happens.
He's going to like walk or run or jog.
Nothing still happens.
You should try to walk on the wall or something.
Yeah, he's gonna try and walk up a tree.
You put your foot on. There's no click at the moment. You could get someone to look at it if you want to see what they can do.
I'm gonna have to call him, aren't I?
Huh?
I get ready for.
Clover just already like tapping the coin.
I'm getting ready to just dodge out the way.
Oh, Scarlet! Oh, Scarlet, you're in for a treat. You tap the coin. This portal appears. You see this large, like literally black skin, red fiery eyes, 8-foot beast of a man, and he comes in. He goes, "Friends!" And he kind of steps where you can see Scarlet. "No, friend!" And he runs up to you, and he tries to hug you. Are you going to try and dodge or take on his hug, Scarlet? You going to take it on, or you going to dodge?
I'm gonna try and dodge, even though I feel that this is a
Dexterity saving throw.
yeah. Right, so I just press Dex on my thing.
Yeah,
Right?
just Dex saving throw. Yeah, because you haven't got a proficiency in it. So yeah.
That one.
He's,
I don't know why it keeps doing the.
I'm
double
gonna
thing
roll
by
again.
pressing-
Because one is if you roll for like if you roll for advantage, you take the highest number,
Okay.
not the
Just-
lowest.
Yeah, I don't know how you do the single one.
right, single one. You take the left. So
Single one is because I'm on roll
Oh.
20, so I have to roll
Yeah.
twice.
I'm on
20.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
So when you
Yeah.
get the double numbers,
I'm on
Nim,
D&D Beyond.
you
Yeah.
always take the left.
The left. Okay. Thank you.
He rolls at 8, so you kind of dodge out the way, and he tries to hug you, and he misses you, and he goes, "Oh," he feels sad. He wanted to hug somebody, but yeah, he's like, "It's all right, my friends. What do you need me for?" And he stands back up, with these hammer over his shoulder. You see this so I'm going to describe to Scarlet, big, like I'd say 8, maybe taller feet. Green armor, very well made, heavily enchanted. You could feel the magic. You can feel this person is not exactly normal. Red eyes, skin is literally pitch black, like charcoal black.
It's an interesting aesthetic,
Yeah.
but looks good.
But you feel
I'll
like,
just-
but for you as a holy person, you can feel like this godly essence coming out of him.
Cool.
So yeah, you're like,
Cool.
you're godly, aren't you?
I'll just go,
Thou art
"Oh,
a god, aren't thou?
Volker gives you a look and goes, "Ah, you recognize what I am." Anyways, my friend,
I'll just go to him. Oh, magical fancy boots.
just shoved the boots in his hands. He
No, I
looked,
just went to Clovers, like magical fancy boots.
Kairos,
Hmm.
what do? Because you got the boots on your feet still, so.
Well, I hope Sal doesn't like pick me up by the. Can I take them off first, please?
Yes, you can. You can take them off.
Right, I'll take them off and I'll give them to Vulcan. We found
Vulcan,
these boots. Found these
Vulcan,
boots at the side of the road.
takes them from you. And obviously, because it's a magical item, he sits on his table, gets his sort of like equipment out, very high, like really nice equipment, and he kind of gets his glass around his eye. He kind of looks at it and kind of does his enchantment session. Like, it's very intricate how he's looking at it. And I'm not gonna roll for him because he's very proficient at this. So he takes a look, like a few minutes, and he smiles. He goes, "Oh, you're very lucky, my friend. These are the boost of haste."
Oh.
To activate them, you kind of click the heels. You know when you jump in, like click your heels. So you click your heels, and they will activate.
Basically, I'm from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you are Dorothy.
You're
I
just,
love your new name.
but you just jump and click them. It doubles.
The boots red.
No, they're
Yes.
not. They're
No, say yes. Say yes. Say there's rubies
Oh
in them.
my god!
Say there's rubies in them.
Fuck it. Do you want
They're
it?
red rubies that are sparkling.
Since
Yes, do it.
who found them, Kairos? Do you want them to be red?
Sure.
Yes.
They are red.
really
They're already
want
upset
them to
with.
be
They're
red.
already upset with me about the fucking wolves. I might as well just.
Why?
favor.
What? They go together with your
We're not,
Willy
we're not
Wonka outfit.
upset with
It's
you.
true, it's
Um,
true. I am.
Yeah. Of course, Scarlet is. Anyways, yeah. So he tells you how to activate them. You click your heels together. It doubles your movement, and if anywhere it makes an attack, you can make an extra attack as your bonus action.
Oh.
If
Oh,
you
never
make an
mind
attack
then.
already, yeah.
Sure. I'll
Thunderwave.
put. No, it's
You can't cast
it's melee
Oh.
attack. Not
It's melee.
spells.
It's not no, just melee. I will clarify this. Not spell. Those boots are not those OP.
Yet.
So I'll put them back on and I'll click the heels and say there's no place like home.
Inspiration.
Yes, beautiful.
You move a lot quicker. Like everything slows down. You know, like the scene out of Quicksilver. Not
Yeah.
as slow, but everything slows down. And you see Zellswolf just making a special face and just shaking like in slow motion. It's actually quite an amusing
and
sight.
I'll basically run from one end of the path to the
Um,
other. See how fast I go.
you literally you're almost like a blur. You can move as fast as a cart, basically, with a horse.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But like you say,
Well,
it is double your movement. So,
I can move 60 feet?
but
Jesus fuck.
you can. Vulcan does say there's a caveat. You can only use these once a day.
Mm-hmm.
You need a long rest before you can use them again.
Okay, so I've already used them. I'm making a camp, so
Yeah. So you're fine. You were testing them out.
They're pretty for this early on.
They
pretty
are,
handy. Unless you want them, Zell, I think they'd be pretty good for you.
Nah, let you have them. You can be viciously mock people and run away.
like I say, you don't get an extra spell attack. You only get like an extra.
Yeah, but what I mean is you could
melee.
run after viciously mocking.
But
then-
if I also give them to Zell can also attack with the dagger
Yeah.
twice.
yeah, but considering my rolls are shite half the time.
Also, can't Stella like attack with with one of her like psychic blades or something anyway?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do double psychic blade attack.
Yeah. So
So what about Scarlet?
no.
Oh god. Just a smite. Another one has a smite.
Well, Scarlet's more than welcome to have them.
No, you already said no. It's
I mean, I would
I know we're not
appreciate like
friends
I would
currently.
appreciate an extra attack too, but like
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
it's
extra
Clove-
mushroom.
okay. Karis is going to take off the boots. He's going to put them on the cart, and he's going to be like, "I have a rapier."
Yep.
Does anybody else who hits like a truck, aka the paladin, the druid, or Zell hiding in a tree?
Basically, the good, the bad, and the ugly at this point.
Any one of you would any one of you would be. It would be better for any one of you to grab these.
hey, sure. I mean, you do have a rapier, as you said.
It's never done me any good.
Yeah, so
I mean, you found them.
I did find them.
Isn't
But-
there like a saying or something?
Finders keepers.
I think that was it.
Just take your goddamn boots.
Look, listen to me. These are no good for me.
because those boots are made for walking, and
They're
that's
made for
what they
walking.
would do.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
like,
but it means you can run
geez.
away faster when people want to bitch slap
Yeah,
you
but
for being
then
shit.
the extra attack is wasted.
Yeah, because you
That's
can't,
with me as
you
well, I'm
can't,
more long range.
you can't cast spells, and if you use your bonus action to cast a spell, you can't click them. If you get what I mean. So
I don't get an extra spell.
Right.
I don't get an extra spell from these. So, oh my god.
Who's it
No.
best to give it to then? Like,
I'd say,
I mean,
who's gonna be able to get-
you could get
either one of you two.
extra attack.
I feel
I
I
like
mean, you get one at level 4, you get one at level 5 anyway. So that would, I guess, if you could still attack as a bonus action, that would be 3 attacks.
essentially, any sort of melee, yeah, it'd be in theory 3 attacks.
With Clover, is she doesn't get extra attacks.
So you would have 2 theory.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work with me with the psychic dad. Is the way it works.
Yeah, the psychic daggers are more spell
I think
than anything. It'd be
also,
worth with bow and arrow though.
You can dual wield anyway, right?
I'm learning to do it properly.
Yeah, but also you can like if you attack with your offhand, it's a bonus action anyway.
Yeah, with the psychic daggers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really metagamey right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're discussing strategy as players, so I do not mind.
I'm more long range anyway, so it's not gonna
Basically,
be-
what conversation you're having is probably the conversation your characters are having, but not. This does
Yeah.
this. It's just be like,
Yeah.
who's it more useful to?
I mean,
I'm more
it's
long range, so it's not gonna work for me.
it's probably most useful on Scarlet.
Yeah, or yourself.
Well,
so
I'm
it's
not.
gonna go. It's gonna go from like at some point in the future, from what I understand, is that I'm gonna go from 2 attacks to 3 attacks, but it could help you get 2 attacks.
For now.
For now, because Clover doesn't get any extra attacks, period.
So if you have
Oh,
them,
yeah.
you would get an extra attack.
I should always
yes.
give them to you in the future. If
It- It depends, like, how you want to do a build on any character. So, from my perspective, Scarlet hits like a truck. If she gets the extra attacks, that would hurt very much, and a shit ton more damage. Or you can use it on Zell, because remember, Boots of Haste, they're more than just battle. You can try
Yeah.
and dodge things, and because you're faster, as a DM, I would say if you're going to try and dodge traps and that as you're running past them, it would be with advantage, because you're a hell of a lot faster, unless there's certain traps to stop you from doing that.
But then I'd be detecting the traps before it gets to that point anyway.
Sort of, yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm saying it has more multiple uses than just battle. Clover will get an extra attack,
she
and
also hits like a truck.
she also hits like a truck.
Yeah.
I'd
That's
I'd
what-
Yeah.
give it to Clover then, because it would be
Yeah.
hit as a truck, and she gets the extra attack, which would be good in battle.
And if she needs to dodge out the way to heal
Yeah.
up, she can.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think best person is Clover.
Yeah.
All right.
And Kairos is just mediocre.
You got
No, Kairos is great. Shut up.
Got- Ky-
You're the one. You're the one that's decided not to have them.
hello, Kairos. What was it?
Yes, because I have
Thunder.
a rapier.
Thunder. That's what you got. But yeah, but as bars level up, they do get ridiculously good. I have to admit, because the Jacko trades is really good as it is.
Yeah,
But-
like bards get insane skills for like role playing, and you can do some very fun shenanigans with spells.
Yeah, depending on what spells you choose. I played what was it, Lily Rose Savage? Yes, that is a reference to obviously Lily Savage. But anyways, but yeah, I managed to either seduce or I manipulated people with friend, which is a very fun spell to have.
Have we figured out which one of you wants it?
I think it's Clover at this point, from what
Yeah.
I'm gathering.
Yeah, I'd say Clover is the best option. It gives an extra hefty
Yeah.
attack and gives Clover the most
Yeah.
advantage out of all of us.
Okay. Here you go, Dorothy.
Dorothy?
Hello, my darling. Here's your ruby red boots.
It's,
My name's Clover.
Clover.
it is indeed.
Well, actually, my nickname, but
And we're not saying your real name.
Yeah.
It's a mouthful.
So you try on these boots. Vulcan was actually being very helpful and kind of readjust the size for your feet so they're quite snug. And the boots go like knee high as well. So you got these lovely sort of red knee high boots.
Wait,
Got-
Kairos put them on?
Yeah. No, but
Don't have told me that, way.
but
Kairos is literally just a stripper now? What the
no. They are
leather
right.
knee-high boots?
Let me correct.
Was
Let me
gorgeous,
correct.
darling.
No,
Yeah.
let's leave it at that. No, that's too beautiful a picture.
They were
No.
gorgeous, darling.
I-
Gorgeous.
I was-
They were rather kinky.
I was more
People
like
call them kinky boots for nothing.
Oh, I think I'm gonna
they were supposed to be knee high adventurers boots and you just turned it into kinky boots, literally.
We need fan art of that.
Kairos just
we
like
do.
fashionably late, like.
Oh my god!
Oh
I'm crying.
god.
I am actually crying.
Oh, I can imagine everyone's going to TikTok this as well. With these boots are made for walking as well.
Seduction at its finest.
We need fan art of Kairos in that Willy Wonka suit. with
Is,
these
is
knee
those?
high.
Is this going to be canon? They're like knee high, like.
I'm.
Oh,
Well,
so,
excuse me while I redesign Clover's outfit.
fuck's sake! There must be like adventurous boots. And you just turned them into high heel fucking knee boots. Like, oh god.
You're the one that said knee high.
Yeah,
you
knee
said
high, knee high adventurous boots. I was going to say. Then all of you just went kinky boots. I was like, oh shit.
But no, it was more of the fact that I
So,
screamed.
Kairos,
I'm not
you
being-
can. There's a picture on the stream. There's probably pictures in the art channel somewhere.
Yes.
I'm not being funny, but it doesn't matter what level of your heels are. Knee-high boots will always be fucking sexy. So especially in red.
It goes with Kairos' skin color as well, you know? It's just.
I mean,
Oh,
let's be honest.
God.
Kairos would rock those boots.
You see, look, there's already requests for pictures of Kairos in this outfit.
Yeah.
Kairos just became a meme. Right.
Kairos is literally a meme now.
Now,
went from Willy Wonka to
now
kinky
excuse
boots.
me while I try to figure out how to make a druid in red knee-high boots.
By the way, they are adventurous boots, but if you want to make them high heeled, that's up to you for flavour. But I was going to say
No.
adventurous
Getting
boots.
worse now.
Good. Just adventurous. I was going to say because that was what I was going to in the first place.
Kairos is just Kairos
Oh,
running with high heels on. It's fucking-
Oh god, I'm uploading the Leaf Clover poster onto the D&D chat section. So there's your reference to City and Fox. Oh my god. Everyone's just like gonna draw Kinky Boots versions of Kairos with his like JoJo Bizarre Venture pose as well, which will fucking just that would be the icing on the cake, I think.
Oh fuck! My chest is trying to kill me now.
Oh,
Apologies.
it-
I didn't mean to hurt you in any way, shape, or form.
I support
I am
Kairos.
literally.
Oh,
I'm
shut
literally-
up!
So who else can draw here? Because I'm
I-
bad at drawing, but that will not fucking stop
Julie
me
is an
if it needs to.
amazing artist.
Right, Julie,
Yeah.
I want to make a commission.
You don't,
Kinky Boots
I can-
Kairos. I love it.
You know what?
What?
Yes.
Oh god, it'd be like a new theatre thing. You're gonna be bumping into some playwright. There'd be some inspiration for some shit. It'd be a play. It'd be everything. No, I'm not going.
Are we just gonna have like the D&D equivalent of kinky boots?
It is pretty much. If anyone's going to ask for it, I could try to insert this somehow with some eccentric playwright in it.
God, I regret everything I just said.
James, be back in a minute.
Okay. You set camp for the night. We're going back to the world night. Any role play, anything you want to do before the next day?
I would like to go out and actually make use of my herbalism kit. Maybe try to see if I can find some herbs or something.
Yep. Roll a nature check then.
Cool.
You don't have a book. Obviously, Vulcan has left by now because I'm assuming you're done with his services.
Oh yeah, I know. Clover would like to ask about if he was able to acquire or make any progress with the item she asked for.
What was the item she asked for? Remind me again. Sorry.
Wait, I'll have it for you in a second. It's
my brain's still in kinky boots at the moment, so so go ahead. I can't believe this.
I'm just gonna follow somebody real quick.
Okay. Stygian Fox, I'm guessing. Oh god. Oh
Clover asked for a gilded acorn.
Yes, because he asked him to work on it and he said he will try. How many days has it been since? Because I think I did actually give him a time frame. Given the fact of everything that's happened, I would say that'd be roughly 5 days. Sorry, I'm doing things in my head. And he said he'd take about a week or two. I'm going to roll through his progress to see how well he's done. Because it's more making something out of nature than what he usually specialises in. 14. He actually explains he's got a couple of days away of actually getting it done.
No worries. I need to gather some stuff for it anyway.
That actually he gives you a nod and goes, well, if you find any, I will stay around for the night then, and just give it to him if you need it when you got it, because that would speed up his progress.
Well, I mean, Clover, her gilded acorn is sort of what he's fully gonna able to, and Clover needs to look out for a few items herself. And I
believe they are very specialized items, aren't they?
They are quite specific, but technically not that hard to come by.
Yep. Okay.
I need a feather, a tuft of fur,
which
and
you
a
got
fish
from the wolves.
tail.
Yeah. So the tuft of fur you got from the dead wolves. I'm assuming you kind of.
Yes.
Yeah. The feather, you can very easily get that from a certain birdie.
I'm not gonna. I can see if I ever see a Scarlet lose a feather, then she'll pick up one of Scarlet's feathers.
The one that's probably going to be more difficult is the fish fin. So yeah, I would, since you're refusing to pluck out of the Scarlet bird, I would say roll a nature check.
Well, if you ask Kairos, he'll do it.
No.
All right.
Scarlet's just no, don't undress me. Anyways,
30-20.
You do.
Sorry, what?
You do find a couple of feathers. Yeah, it's just like the bird just that's just no, because it won't hurt the bird. It's just please don't. It'd be very inconvenient.
I would like to say that Clover probably still just occasionally in the evenings when we camp has small talk with Scarlet.
The birdie.
Scarlet.
Yeah, I can imagine that. You've managed to pick up a couple of feathers because feathers are not that hard to come by. But as for the fish fin, no ponds nearby.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I just need to look out for the fish then.
Yeah, you just need to look out for a fish or a fish fin or some kind of creature you may face that has fins. So, because as long as it's any fish fin, I'm assuming it will work. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure. They're very easy items to come by, but where you are, fish fins are not going to be easy.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. So you got 2 out of the things 2 out of the 3 items you need. Do you hand them over to Vulcan or do you keep them back for now?
I mean, she basically just has to put it all together then, so I don't think she has to
Yeah.
like, you know, like I assumed like what she's like needs sort of like the skeleton acorn, and then inside she's gonna put like the animal parts.
Right. So it's not really useful until you got all three.
Yeah, and like it's not necessarily required
So yeah.
for the acorn.
What I would say is then to stop the wolf's fur from going rotten, you're gonna probably need to like do all the necessary, you know, tanning it and stuff like that.
Definitely.
I'm gonna have to roll a. What kind of skill would that be?
Survival, maybe.
I would say survival check.
Yikes!
You sadly ruined the furs. They're not useful. I'm sorry.
No worries. We'll like come across more.
If you
I
come
don't know
across,
if people will fucking kill them.
if you do come across anything that has fur, yes, I would say you probably have more chances to do so.
Yeah.
But yeah, but for now, you've ruined sadly the furs that you had. You're not very used to sort of. You're good at taking things off animals, but you had much experience in tanning the hides and stuff like that.
I mean, I think she does. It's just like, you know, it just didn't quite. Probably lacked some of the materials that she's used to.
Yeah, because obviously at home you got everything you need, and you had someone guiding you to do it. But like this time around, you don't have the
like
equipment.
also like it's probably like, oh yeah, we use like this certain type of mushroom because we don't have other shit in the Underdark.
We don't. Yeah, exactly. You use like certain mushrooms. You use certain blades.
I'm trying to think. They probably have like an entirely different process, but you know, like, you know, it's like she just kind of like messed up.
Yeah, you really messed up because, like I say, you're very good at skinning them, but you're not good at, like I say, at the moment. You might need a bit more practice before you can be proficient in it for tanning it and stuff like that. So, but sadly, because you rolled a nat 1, you're not going to get any experience in that as well.
Well, I mean, I don't think she's already proficient in survival, so
yeah, you're proficient in survival, but it's more of that particular process.
Yeah. Okay.
Just need a bit more practice, I would say, before you get like, oh yeah, I know how to do this out in the wild, essentially without all the equipment you need. Because a lot of hunters will probably, very experienced hunters would be able to do this no problem. Because obviously they're used to, like, the harsh elements and obviously doing it without the equipment they need at home when you get, like, big, like, tanning racks and shit like that.
That's fair. It's just,
yeah.
I think she just fucked up this once, you know, sort of deal.
Oh, yeah, and you're not used to it without the equipment, which is what I was saying, is it's more of that side of doing it, is,
I think we've spent enough time with me trying to be able to summon shit, so...
Yeah, either that or you find a place of residence to be able to do it later on.
That's also a possibility, but we're on... So.
Yeah. Essentially, so are you done for the night? Because obviously I think you just spent the night doing it and then you're like, fuck! Or, fuck bucket, if you want to repeat the... old man's profanity.
Clover doesn't swear.
No, Clover doesn't swear. You're just like, oh god damn it. Right. What is everyone else up to? Because obviously Vulcan was staying around for the night, so if you want to try and shop with him, go ahead. He does have a shop.
I'm currently just tuning the lute, wondering if I could teach the mushroom any more songs so he doesn't bleed my ears out.
You could try and teach it with a straight up intelligence check.
Sure.
Go ahead.
What did you do today? Well, I taught a mushroom how to sing.
Oh god, I can't laugh too hard anymore because my cat's sleeping on my chest.
Close. The lesson went a little bit better. I am going to say that is a D. We go roll a D10. 5 more percent, Clover, on your sheet for the mushroom to be able to sing. He's getting there. Still terrible, but kind of getting there, despite its tone deafness.
It's okay. Bon Jovi was quite hard to learn.
A shadow of the heart. Yeah, just
Tiberius is just kind of like, this is really uncalled for.
Tiberius is just shaking his head, and he's just having his meal because he's just concentrating on recovering, but he's just looking at that mushroom and just like, infernal mushroom. Oh god, terrible singing.
Well, Kara sits next to Tiberius.
Tiberius is obviously, like, he's not full strength, but he is a lot better than he was. And it's just like, I just eat his food. The barkeep looking really down. Trying to keep like a very strong personality, but with everything that's happened, you could tell on everyone's faces. The farm girl is awake now. Like, they just look really sapped. They look down. Like, everything. It is a mood, essentially.
You know what, Brit? Like, Kairos gets up. You know, they say that music is brings a lot of joy and happiness to the people around them. You know, and you all have been through so much. You're strong.
The father girl goes, yeah, you could say that again. Just like shaking her head like, I've been living there for years and I never seen anything like that.
Kairos will pull out his lute.
Okay.
And start to sing and play. To try and cheer up people around him.
Do a performance check. I would have said but because you're proficient in instrument, it would have been advantage, disadvantage because of morale, but it's a straight up check.
It's a nat 20.
Wow. What song do you want to do? Or you got a limerick. It.
Limerick? Oh god.
Depending how do you want to do this? All of a sudden when he starts playing the lute, all of a sudden these spirits around him, like the tarot cards come out of his pocket, start spinning around, and these spirits start to dance around him. Ah, fair enough.
And basically it's just for flavor, right? He starts playing the tune, and all of a sudden the spirits with the tune of his lute and his singing, it's like, it's captivating.
Yeah, it's a very they clap to your singing. I'm trying to think like what song in my head I'm thinking of to sort of what would perk them up. What song can we do? I get knocked down, but I get up again. That one.
I was thinking something more along like something like somber but uplifting.
All right, right. Because I'm trying to think of songs in my head.
As the overall like tone, you know.
Yeah. So I would thank you. Sorry, because I'm trying to get in this tune in my head what you would be playing to sort.
What about Wellerman?
Wellerman, we'll go with that. You start singing Wellerman with this sort of somber tone, but you can't pick up with your guitar. Sort of like, everything's bad, but everything will get better sort of tone to your song. Like you say, somber is a very good word for it. They start clapping along. They laugh a little bit. They seem to get into the mood of it. And actually, the farmer girl kind of tries to pick. I'm gonna roll the dice to see who she's gonna pick, because you're playing the lute. Tries to pick up Zell by the arm, linking in the arm, and sort of do the Western sort of, loop the arm and like. You definitely picked up the spirits. Of Clovers and goes, oh, this reminds me of a gnome I know. Just clapping his hands to it, making a reference to actually Scandalin from Critical Role. It actually really cheers him up because it reminds him of all those precious memories with the party that he was with. Obviously, he hasn't mentioned it, but you can imagine all the flashbacks will come back. and he just sits there. And as for the barman, he just rips his shirt off and just does this great pose and show off his muscle like, ha ha, this is a badly tuned. Being himself, essentially. Well done, Kairos. You actually perked up everyone's spirits. I don't know. I'm going to say because the performance was so good, Scarlet, Zell, you're dancing with. You just got pretty much picked up and got in the moment. Clover and Scarlet, how do you respond to the music?
Well, I was meant to be training my dogs, but you know.
Oh, you're kind of tapping your feet while you're training your pups.
Yeah, that
Like,
sounds more like it.
You're like, oh god, this is that's why I meant by reaction is like, depending what you do, I'm actually going to give anyone who's doing any training. Clover sadly did this before this all happened, but Scarlet,
Yeah.
have an inspiration die, 1d10.
D10.
So any roll that you make check wise, not I think you can use it for combat wise. It's just gonna give a free inspiration. You can add that to your roll. Scarlet, Clover, you have it as well, but you just obviously it was too late by the time you were tanning.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do training before I got picked up.
Zell,
I
you
know,
get a
it's-
D10. But the thing is,
I was gonna do dual wielding training, but
but you can sneak off if you want.
yeah, so I'll sneak off and
Actually, let's go arm because obviously the Western Star dance, they're fine. She got Tiberius linking arms and they're doing like the dance as well. Tiberius is like, oh my god, I'm gonna do a dex check for him because he's not very good at dancing. He does well.
He's meant
Oh.
to be fucking recovering.
Yeah, he's like he's kind of like hovering.
Yeah, you just have like Clover like on the sides, like please sit down, like
Yeah, sit down, like trying to like obviously salvage what you can out the tanning, but you're just like shit.
like Clover's given up on the tanning and just like let the injured men rest.
I think we figured out why you didn't succeed at tanning.
Yeah.
You're too distracted by all this. All right, so as for the training, Scarlet, what are you going to train the puppies to do since you announced it first?
I think I was trying to train them to like come to heel.
Roll A. Yes, you were. That went very well. They got the basics, but you're just generally just train them up to sit, paw, whatever.
Yeah.
Roll me a animal handling check. Remember, you have got inspiration if things go to shit. So,
Animal hand.
just as long as it's not an actual one. It goes pretty well. Do you want to try and make it higher, or to be honest, you pretty much succeeded anyways. But
Yeah,
you don't.
no, I'll leave it. I mean,
Okay.
am I now guardianship of also Scorpius as well as Gemini?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Scorpius and Gemini are. You're pretty much because Omri's just left. So, and she didn't take Scorpius with her. So,
Omri left to get cigarette.
yes.
It's alright, Mama's still here.
Mama's still here. So it goes pretty well. They learnt to heal properly now. They learnt paw. And they learn sort of to stay by your side and not to run off. And I am going to say, how much do you have in a sheet? How much you're bonded with them?
I only bonded with Gemini. I can't remember how much that was off the top of my head. I can't find my piece of paper.
Ah, fair enough.
I think it was less than 10%. I think it was something like 8% or something like that.
Roll a d20 for me just to see how much you bond with both of them because it went so well. 3% bonded with the pair of them, but they seem to really like you.
Yeah. Okay.
So you did pretty well. Their training went well. Are you done?
Yeah.
Zell.
Just, you know.
yes, dual wield training.
Yes. Should I say intelligence check? Just trying to think, because you're training more physically, so it wouldn't really be intelligence. I'll say, because it involves very dexterous skills, roll a dex check. Yeah.
12.
Do you want to add your inspiration to that? Because depending how well your training goes, it depends how much you roll. I've already got.
Yeah,
I've
do
kind
a
of
reroll.
refined the system a little bit now, so yeah, go ahead.
So I'll just do a reroll on that.
No, not reroll. Inspiration's more to add a
Oh.
D10 to it. But you
So,
can
yeah,
use your inspiration
It's
if you
like
want.
bardic inspiration. Didn't you already use it?
No, because he just got it from the because Kai's rolled a nat 20, I decided to give anyone who was in hearing range.
Oh no, I mean like that's bardic inspiration. Right?
Yeah, that's bardic inspiration D10.
Cool. Did I fail to check first? Because if I failed to check, I can.
You haven't failed to check. It just depends if you
Right.
want to do how high you roll, depending.
So, what, that was just add a D10 onto what I would get?
Yes.
I'll do that then.
So the higher you roll, the more higher dice you roll, essentially.
Yeah. So I'll do the inspiration to add a D10 onto it.
Yes.
That would be right.
Yes.
So roll a d10.
9.
So that's over 20. So roll a D100 and half it.
We are half of that is. I think we're just off.
So round it up if it's like a messed up sort of decimal.
Wait. Yeah, no, it's 19. So we're literally just one off.
1% off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so close, but that will be your training for the night. Right, just to explain how the training system works now, depending how you roll, this is a homebrew thing for me, depending how well your training goes, because I kind of refined it because I was doing it with the gunslinger sort of perfection rate, so I'm going to use this for the training rate as well. Natural 1 is you learn nothing.
Yeah.
About up to 10 is 1d4 because your lesson does not go well. 10 to 15, no, 10 to 14, sorry, is a d6.
Yeah.
15 to 19 is a d20. And a non-natural 20 above is a d100 but half. And natural 20 is a straight up d100.
Okay.
So, just in future reference, so you guys know how to do this. I'll write the program sheet, and if I have to refine it, or you think that's overpowered or something, I will refine it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But at the moment, that's how I'm going to be operating by.
Okay.
Sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what
Just
I'll be doing.
1% off, though. It's. Oh.
Oh, I know. Blue balls. Right, so Kairos is done his singing for the night. Scarlett's trained the pups and bonded with them. Zell, you've done your thing.
Kairos of the spirits just bow.
Right, Blitz's wolf, however, he's going to pick up a random blade from basically because you've got a load of stuff. He's bless him. He's going to try and learn on his own. I'm going to have to make him roll with disadvantage. You could tell he's missing his owner right about now.
Aww.
Oh.
Natural 1, he does not learn anything because he's too sad. He misses Blitz.
Oh.
Kind of goes over to Clovers, since you're sitting down, sits by your side, and kind of just lays down like,
It's okay, buddy.
He just nuzzles your hand. And you know, everyone, all the other wolves are trying to cheer him up as well.
I'm sure Blitz is.
He just nods. He hopes. He nods. He's just like, you know. Sadly for Blitz, for saying it was a bit of a like devastating blow for him that he had to separate from Blitz. But yeah, because he had fun trying to train with the blade in its mouth. But yeah, anyways. So all of you guys, the night goes on. Everyone's partying. Everyone has a sort of food. Training went a little bit well with the pups. You joined back in. I'm not sure if you guys want to, but I'm assuming you joined back in to sort of, you know, keep the party a little bit going.
I suppose.
I mean, I'll go and sit and chill.
Yeah,
I
you-
ain't doing no dancing though.
No, you just join in. And obviously, finally, you guys get a little bit tired. I'm guessing, like you say, you eat and stuff and then go to bed, I'm assuming? Or is there anything else going on, like conversation between characters or whatever? So this will be the time to roleplay.
I don't know if anyone wants to say anything to Kairos. I don't know.
I don't think there is anything I wanted to.
No, I'm all good.
No.
Just plotting to murder Kairos in his sleep.
Oh, poor Kairos.
How did you know? Damn it.
You killed the pups.
The wolves kind of gave it away.
Look, it's not my fault that I have a soft spot for wolves, alright?
They're big fluffy doggos. Anyways, right, I'm gonna give you guys an option. We could carry on till 5, or we could call it a day.
I don't mind.
I'm okay till 5, but I will have to go after that because I am meant to be doing a stream tonight.
I'm alright till 5, but I'll need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, same here. Zell?
Till 5's fine.
Alright, cool. I'm going to go to Lou quickly. Guys, we're not on a break. We're just going quick, Lou, and we'll be back ready to go.
I'm on Capitan.
Think of this as you're resting.
One Capitan.
I'm the captain now. There was a man who put to sea. Ah.
Yeah.
So how are we feeling alright at the moment?
Yep. Not bad.
Always.
Just wanting to get to level 4, get those feats unlocked.
Right. Okie doke. Sorry, I am back, guys. I really, really needed that. I apologise. Oh, God. I know. I apologise. We have gone a little bit over, so I do apologise. But you guys want to carry on, which is quite lucky for you guys. Bit of a treat. So Jojo pose with the red knee-high kinky boots. Fuck it. Do you know what? Just do it. It's going to break me, but fuck it. Let's go for it. Go me full 9 yards. I'm already broken for a Thunderwave PTSD.
Yeah, Willy Wonka outfit as well, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Kairos is trying to get a Willy Wonka outfit. Well,
with the knee-high boots. Go with it.
The knee-high boots are not on me, they're on Clover.
Yep.
We need a picture of
You
you.
wore them. You wore them for the
For like a
minutest amount of
split
time.
second.
And now it is life. I'm sorry, this is now our life.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Right, we are going to get to the next part. Because we are nearly there. Alright, so, as you get up in the morning, Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka. As you get up, you hear the birds chirping because you're near the nature. Scarlet's chirping back. You wake up. What do you guys want to do?
It is really confusing when you say that because I'm like, why the fuck am I doing that?
no, the bird.
Let me just rename the bird.
I know.
No, the bird's name is Scarlet now.
Yeah, but this is
No,
confusing.
it's not. I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
Scarlet and Scarleter. There we go.
Because I am dead. I'm not dead. Just like, and Scarlet's chirping back, and I'm there going, what?
Oh yeah, let me name my bird after my dead friend.
Not dead anymore.
That's completely obvious, yeah.
Yeah, and the mushroom tries to sing with the bird badly. So that's definitely an alarm clock. Like, at least you got an alarm clock now.
What's the mushroom trying to sing? Morning is broken.
Yes.
Pretty much. Pretty much. This mushroom's going to be a meme machine, I'll tell you. I can tell
It
right
is.
now.
We also need fan art of this mushroom.
Oh, God.
Next to Cryos, with his with his
Cryos?
knee-high boots. Yeah, I know I said it wrong.
Kinky
Kairos,
boots.
with his kinky boots.
in the Willy Wonka outfit.
You know, with the the stalk that's rainbow,
Oh, God.
and the bird singing out of his hair. I love it.
Oh god.
I will legit pay for that picture right now.
Fuck's sake. I think you're gonna get it for free at this rate. We're just gonna get a wall of fan art, just Kairos, aren't we, at this point, with birds and mushrooms and oh god. Right. Anyways, what are you guys doing in the morning? Are you just gonna pack up and go, or are you gonna make a Sidian Fox is hinting?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Do you want to hunt it or use your rations?
Oh, I'll just use my rations.
You're using your rations.
Yeah,
I need to take 3 of those off, don't I?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah, because I haven't done that yet.
Thank you for keeping track.
I use one of my rations, and then I have one left. So I don't think I've used any before.
Yeah. I think you've all hunted before now, which is very efficient.
So I've got one ration left.
Yes. Clover?
Okay, that's how.
I mean, if everybody's using ration.
Yep. Kairos?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you're using your rations. Nom nom. You've eaten them up. The others kind of like get whatever food they managed to muster out, running out of town. But they seem a little bit more spirited. Obviously, with everything that's gone on, though, they are still a bit down in dumps. But Kairos definitely helped, making them forget about their troubles.
How's our mate Tiberius doing?
Tiberius is he's kind of still like not moving as fast, but he's just he's very acting like he's prideful self. Yes, and then obviously he's been telling regaining, because they were up a little bit before you. He tried to distract actually more of the muscled innkeeper, distraction of the loss, some sort of loss going on with him, because he's more down than everyone else. But he's trying to regale tales of his party, what they've done before he left them, obviously.
They're high intelligence.
Yeah, they're very high intelligence, and the and their gracious abilities with the door. Or find it all funny. Like, oh yes, they can't even open the door to save their lives. And like one time, like he talks about the certain gnome using Bigby's hand to sort of bing the door open. So yeah. But yeah, it's but the innkeeper's especially down.
It's all right, man. Muscles and all.
I despite me trying to be myself, I lost my wife in the dragon attack.
No.
The man that you saw before you tried to help, and some other people that I never know what they are, but they could not save everyone. This dragon even seems to be a formidable power. And just looks down.
You know, we all do something that we love in this life.
He nods.
It's something we come to deal with.
He nods again. He then goes, "Oh, that reminds me. So why Willy Wonka? Gene or Depp? So which Willy Wonka do you want to be?" Kairos apparently called his sibling.
Which Willy Wonka do I want to be?
Yeah, do you want to be Johnny Depp or Gene?
We'll go Depp.
We go Depp. There we go.
Oh, that makes it even more terrifying in their vision sense.
It really does.
Because it's
It
Tim
really
Burton.
does.
Yeah. It's Tim fucking Burton. What do you expect? Yeah, he kind of sits there and goes, "If it helps, there was a bright portal with a cloaked figure. They took the children, at least. I hope they're safe wherever they are."
We'll find them. Or at least try.
He nods. Yeah, so he kind of nods and goes, "Anyways," and he kind of he's like, pulls his breeches up a little bit, and Brian points his muscle, he trying to not like show himself in front of everyone else, so I go, "Let's go to looks at everyone. Where are we going? Kind of looks at you lot to say like, where are we going?
That away.
Connonberry.
Cottonberry. I guess. Do you want to ride, or would you want to do some training beforehand? This is morning, so obviously.
I suggest we ride for Connonberry. We shouldn't be that far. Also, Clover.
Yes.
I had 2 furs. Where are they?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I just
You were
imagine?
the last one to be seen.
I can imagine his Clover just kicking the ruined furs aside.
Don't blame Clover for you losing your shit. Let's get going. Come on.
Clover's not saying anything. It feels like turning off a naughty child, isn't it? Clover, what are you doing?
I needed some fur for a spell.
What happened? Where are they?
The spell consumed them.
Are you
Really?
are you technically telling the truth, or are you trying to decide like?
She's
like-
obviously bloody lying.
Roll deception.
Technically.
Technically, the spell kind of, ate them up.
So technically,
Kairos,
Accurate.
roll deception
So,
check. Insight check,
so-
sorry.
insight. Okay.
Yeah, insight, sorry, not deception, insight.
needs an actual one.
Yeah, that's the only way Clover's going to get away with it. No,
So
you...
if I was to check the furs you just kicked underneath your tent, they're just gonna not be there.
You seem right for bullshit, by the way.
I'm not having a go at you. I just wanted to know if you knew where the furs were.
Yes, I do. I kind of ruined them. I'm sorry.
It's alright, we can get more if someone doesn't cry about me killing them.
Looks at Scarlet.
Scarlet looks back and goes, "Shut the fuck up before I explode you." And gets into the wagon.
Clover just kind of goes between Scarlet and Kairos, and then back to where Scarlet went, and back to Kairos. It's like,
Kairos turns to Clover and smiles. and then walks to the front of the cart.
So you're getting in the front. Zell, are you riding again, or are you going to let Kairos
Get
take
in the front,
reins?
yeah.
Who's riding the horses? That sounded... No, just... Who is going to take charge of the horses?
Well, you can if you wish. I'm just gonna chill.
Sure, are there... Do the horses?
Yeah, so... Roll a straight up dex check, because you seem to be relaxing, Kairos. Not learning, or are you going to watch carefully?
I'll watch you. Fuck it.
Right, so it won't be a check. You are just going to be observing. So it depends how well you do, Zell. It's how well you both roll.
So I need to do a dex, right?
Yes, a straight up dex check.
Oof.
It's a rough ride.
I'm not learning shit.
It's not a natural one, so it is a 1d4, sadly.
Natural 4.
True.
So yeah, you're 4% more. Kairos, you are 2% more.
Yay, 89%.
7.
Oh, poor. I'll say you managed to get about halfway because the ride was rough. I am going to roll an encounter roll.
Oops.
Please be wolves. Please be wolves. Please be wolves. Please be wolves.
I swear to God, if it's fucking wolves, I'm going to attack you, and I'm going to make sure
Oh.
you explode.
No! No, it's not!
It's a fucking dragon.
No. I know Tarrasque. No, it doesn't. I'm not going to be that fucking mean.
All of a sudden, boom, dragon.
Bro, motherfucking dragon.
That white one came back. Fucking dick.
Yeah, he came back from vengeance. Like, he's undead. Did you kill
Wasn't
it?
even, no, it wasn't even me that fucking the last time it was a centaur companion I had that I was lucky enough to run into.
Oh god. Right, I'm
Whack.
just gonna set up the encounter now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that out of all the roles you wanted just to get there, and it's just like, nope.
Woo!
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay, so why are you scared, Clover? It's nothing to be
I don't
afraid
know.
of.
Clover's scared. Julie's like, yes, mass murder.
I don't know, I don't think Clover's scared either.
Just a blank slate.
Okay. I am going to put you in the encounter route. You get about, again, halfway through the roll. You're at the front. Perception check.
Who in the fuck? Yo, that's a big boy. Zell, I'm hoping to fucking god that I roll really good because this is this is yes.
You see a fucking ogre.
Yo, remember when I said I wanted to do wolves? I kind of wish it was wolves.
I'm sorry, the dice dictate things. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the dice is a dick.
Dice is
We've
dick.
had a long rest though, haven't we? So,
Yeah, but like, okay.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
roll. Can I check its stats? Oh, that changes everything. It was going to spot you, but it kind of sits there just picking its nose. They're ogres, man. They're dumb. Ogres are dumb. Right, can I just say to the people right now, the ogre, what is it? Wisdom -2, intelligence -3.
Yeah, they're not
They're
that
not
smart.
smart, but they're quite hefty boys.
Oh, they are hefty boys. He's like, just laughing to himself, like he told himself a joke. Probably made no fucking sense. Well, all right, folks. All right,
Ooh.
so right. It hasn't noticed you. You means you get a free action before battle starts. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, Thunderwave's not going to work against a giant fucking ogre.
Yep.
Clover is going to activate her spores.
Okay. So you use your. Is that action or bonus?
It's an action.
What are you gonna do with the cart, by the way? Because it's an ogre.
Does it work?
hide it behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna like roll up in the cart. We're gonna keep it like where it is. Yeah, we're gonna put it like in a ditch somewhere. We're not gonna like.
Rather try someone. Yeah, you gain 4 temporary hit points for each level you have in your class, which is free. That would be 12. Yeah, for extra damage. Okay, yep, that's fine. Hit points don't stack. That is fine. Temporary hit points don't stack. That's actually a very handy tip. Okay, good. At least I know now.
Okay, so Karis is gonna bring out his deck of cards and he's gonna determine the tail
Go
with
ahead.
one of his bardic inspiration.
Go ahead.
So I can use a bonus action to spend one of the because I haven't played Kairos for about a month or two. So like,
Yes.
do I?
You have
Because
to roll
it's a
whatever
one
bard
d
dies.
six.
Yeah,
It's a
and
1d6.
It's 1d6,
So-
and then you go to your.
So we're about to find out what tail I get. 5. We get the Tail of the Avenger.
Oh, interesting.
So we basically get Captain America.
Yeah. So I believe you did roll that last time, didn't you? Like when you was in where the cobalt was.
Hmm?
Did you roll that before with the cobalt? The cobalt slayer. No, where the cobalt scientist slayer.
Yeah, the Tail of the Avenger is for 1 minute any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die.
Yeah.
So if someone hits, I can keep it, but I don't have to use it yet.
No, but as you see, the spirit comes out because I believe we said what the spirit was. Again, a royal dwarven king approaches and then it kind of encases you and you look like you're in this sort of like dwarven armor. And you got a cool spirited beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks cool though. It's like, I like this. Anyways, but I remember I said it was a dwarf before, so I'm keeping track. See, I've got brains. Right, so we'll move on to. So we got Clover's actions done, Kyra's actions done. Are you guys moving at all before we move on to someone else?
Clover is going to hop out of. Are we all out of the cart or?
I
Yeah.
would say you're in cart as you saw it. Yeah, because remember you're all going together, aren't you, with Tiberius and stuff? Because obviously nowhere is safe.
You've said that we're hiding the cart. We're not going to take people that can't fight into a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clover's just gonna move up a little.
Alright. Yeah, but
She's
you're all
I'll
getting
move.
out if you get what I mean, Nim. That's what I
I'll
mean.
move you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so your wolves are moving with you, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
My pups are staying, obviously, with the cart.
You're gonna
So
stay with the
they
cart?
can move 20 feet, right? Because they're getting off the cart.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Scarlet, I'm guessing you're getting off but getting ready and you're with the cart.
Yeah, I'm going to stay with the cart for now and just make sure the two pups stay there before joining the others.
It's just like about to come, but because of what you taught them, they're like, sit down. They're like, okay. So that would be your action, is you getting the pups in control because they're puppies. Right, Zell, we're on to you now.
I will.
And Blitz is out.
What's that? Little hills there.
They're bushes.
Bushes.
They're bushes.
I will go into the bush.
Yep. Are you stealthing then?
Trying, not fully, but like just trying to not to look
Be visual.
obvious. Yeah.
Right, stealth check then. You're still stealthing, so even if you're just like
30, 20.
non-natural 20, you just before like Scarlet was about to turn around to say like, right, get ready, you poof and Scarlet's like, what the fuck are you? Essentially.
Rogue be Rogan.
Rogan be Rogan. Where you moving your wolf?
I'll have him move next to Clover.
Okay, he's not
And
stealthing.
I'd have Blitz's wolf stay with the cart to guard.
Okay, so you kind of go point to Scarlet, and yeah, Sane stays with Scarlet. Clover's wolf. Sorry, did you move him up to you? Or was he?
Clover's wolf is gonna be probably somewhere up with her.
Yeah, because that's about 20 feet from the cart, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna ask now to roll initiative. Okay, I'm gonna change the name of that. I am gonna change something into something fun. There we go. If everyone sees the stream, they can get a bit of a giggle out of that one. Right. Who's over 21?
Poor Ogre.
Ogre is dum-dum.
Ogre is dum-dum. Who's over 20?
Me, 21.
So, Clover, you are up to the top. Who is between 19 and 15?
I have 16.
And so does Scarlet. So you guys, I'll be going exactly at the same time. Who is below 15 to 10? Who is below 10?
9.
Ogre 4. You just beat the Ogre. Ogre is Dum-Dum is last, which is nice.
It's very dumb.
Very Dum-Dum. I shall give him Squeaker and name him George.
Jump.
Right, Clover. You're first.
Well, Clover is going to. Let's see, she can up to like here-ish.
Yep. Remember to move your wolf as well.
He's gonna kind of like actually sort of stay behind a little because I'm afraid for his life.
Yeah. Okay.
And since she can't quite reach. She is going to cast. Where is it? She's going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay, what's it do?
So like this, like kind of like ominous, like ghostly looking hand that seemingly made out of spores forms and tries to grab a hold of this ogre.
Okay, what do I need to do? Make a strength check.
No, it's just an attack.
Okay. Do
Does a 25 hit?
yeah. Definitely hit.
So that's 2 necrotic damage.
You punch him in the belly, he's like, ooh! Yeah, you got him in the belly. You got him in his belly. Yeah.
And then that's her turn.
That's her turn. Kairos and Scarlet, you get to go at the same time. So, do you want to both do your movements first?
I mean, I guess I'll move a little bit closer. What's this? 20 feet?
You can move up to 30 feet. You're all out of the car.
I know, I don't want to get any closer than 20 though.
Fair enough.
No, we'll go to there.
Yep.
And as my action, I'm going to cast the tail onto Clover.
As you do that, you see like the royal dwarven runs out of you and then jumps into Clover. Now Clover's got the cool armor and a beard, a spirited beard.
Heck yeah.
And I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah. And your wolf?
Go 40 feet, so he's gonna... As much as I would love to have him, I'll have him behind me.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case, yeah. Because, you know, ogres.
Ogres are nasty. Yeah.
So,
And you had a long rest, so all your HP and spell slots will be back. So just to let you know. Scarlet.
Moving there.
Yep.
Just got to check something. Sorry.
Go ahead. That is fine.
I'm still trying to work it all out.
Yeah, D&D, you do. When you get high levels, you will be. A lot of players will be like this. Like memorizing everything you have is going to be a bitch.
I mean, honestly, I haven't played Clover for so long. I also had to think a little bit.
Yeah.
yeah, same with Kairos. Like, I haven't used the tails for ages, so...
See, like, I don't know the thing on javelin, so I don't know how far.
Right.
Javelin range is 30 feet, I think. Further with disadvantage.
Yeah. So I think javelins are 90 feet overall. But yeah, any further than 30 will be disadvantaged because it's like you're hurling the motherfucker.
He's on 30 on me, isn't he?
Yes, 30. So you can throw without any penalty.
Okay. And do I have anything that I can use with it? I know the other one's melee, however you say it.
It is melee. Let me check Thunderous Smite, because I don't know if it's just melee weapons you enchant, or you can enchant, because it is, well, Javin's
I think it says just melee.
Let me double check. Oh.
First time you hit, Drew.
Because it utterly depends on the wording for me.
Yeah, no, it says here, just melee. Oh, it's the only one that it mentions. It doesn't mention the other one.
Yeah, no, because it's a ranged weapon, so it will be melee. I will have to make that ruling because that's what the wording says. I was just double checking just in case. Because it could be like, from my perspective, it could have been like whatever you're holding, and then you're kind of like, but it's not. It's purely melee. Because if it leaves your hand, it loses its spell then. Okay, because it's not enchanting the weapon. It's doing what your hands are touching. Yeah, so you could just straight up attack it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up attack it with the javelin then.
Where is Where is the thing?
Roll Reggie.
So you click on your javelin, and it will give you the roll for the javelin.
Okay.
You've hit it.
Okay, and then I hit javelin on the chat bit, and it'll give damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it will. Oh, ow! Yeah, he kind of goes, my tummy doesn't feel good, and he you stick him right in the belly, and he's got this javelin poking out of his belly. But he looks like the fat took kind of absorbed most of the blow.
Yeah.
But he did a bit. You see like a little bit of blood trickling from where like the spear's poking out of his belly button, essentially.
Ew.
Yeah, lovely. Is that everything from you? So go on.
Sorry, I assume I only had one hit.
Yeah, so you have an attack, but you do have a bonus action, and some abilities do require a bonus action. But
I still don't understand bonus actions at the moment.
So bonus actions are usually made for drinking potions or very, very quick spells that requires a bonus action to do. So, like, Thunderous Smite, for example?
Yeah.
It's a very fast spell, so whatever you're holding will have that electrocute, and that requires a bonus action, because on the spell it will say what the time is it takes to cast it, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
So bonus action is very quick. Normal action is just like swinging your sword or anything that requires more than just a quick flick of the hand, if you get what I mean.
I don't think I have anything that I can use.
Yeah, that is fine. You can even use your bonus action to talk. That's actually a thing you can do.
At the moment, I don't think there's anything.
No. All right, then we will go to Zell then.
Right, so bonus action first.
Yep.
With steady aim. Because I've not moved.
Yep.
My next attack will have an advantage.
Yes, it will.
And my speed is 0 for the rest of the turn. So then I'm going to use the short bow.
Yep.
And attack.
And it's advantage.
And advantage, so it's a dirty 20.
You're lucky you said that, because that would have been a natural one. So, yeah, non-natural 20, it hits.
And it's a 1 hit.
It kind of sticks in his belly, and then it bounces out.
Shouldn't it be like...
Yeah, because it's just 1 damage.
I think it's wrong.
Yeah,
like...
it's not
yeah.
that wrong. And the 1d6 plus a 3, but then it's only equals 1, so that should be 4.
That should be 4 then. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah.
I
don't know why it's done that, because it's...
Sometimes D20s, sometimes Roll20 can be a bit of a... bit of a salty bitch sometimes, but there we go. So yeah, the arrow kind of sticks in him, kind of next to the javelin. Seems like you're playing bullseye with his belly button. He's like, and he finds it funny because it's an ogre, and he's
dumb.
And he's dumb. Ogre is dumb.
And then obviously my wolf is going to move next to Ripper.
Okay, go ahead. The ogre's turn. They're very simplistic in their nature. They won't be very strategic. They kind of run up to you, go food, runs up to Clover.
Okay, as he runs up, those spores gather around him, and I need him to make a con save.
All right. No, it is. Hold on, let me maths quickly. 22.
That saves. I figured it would. But...
Yeah, it's does it take half damage or?
No, it takes no damage, I think.
Okay. Correct me when you check that up. I'm gonna use.
No, it does no damage.
Does no damage. Fair enough. What do I want to do? It's not gonna throw anything. It's right up to you. So he's gonna use his club on you. 6. Natural 1.
Oh.
He lifts up his club. It's a natural 1. I'm not joking. He lifts up his club. He's like, free food time. He swings down He loosened his grip, and the club goes flying 16 feet into the wall. So the club, because of his strength, the club goes inside the wall. And it's going to require him an action to pull it out. And he has no multiple actions. So that is his turn.
And how far into the Benny Hill theme does he get before he pulls it out?
We'll see. He will have to make a strength check, so he should be able to easily pull it out. Top of the turn, Clover. I can't believe he missed on a nat fucking roll.
Clover, as a bonus action, is going to cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Time.
she is going to,
Hit him in the gonads.
just say, you better let us pass now. See? Oh, that's only a 10.
Is that to hit?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid. You just missed. As you try to swing, obviously because the creature is so massive, you misjudge your shot, and you just missed him by the knees.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Kairos and Scarlet, you're both up next at the same time.
Okay.
By the way, you can attack at the same time and move at the same time, so...
You hit a little bit harder than me. So...
I mean, you say that.
I'm going to get the ruler out. You could get up in his grill.
I'm pretty sure the exploding goblin could have something to say about that.
Oh,
I think
yeah!
he did pretty well.
So, did you clean yourself?
Yeah.
I was
I'm going to assume you cleaned yourself.
Overnight,
It's
yeah.
been like a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been
24
okay.
hours.
I was going to
24
say, you're going to be a very stinky person.
Oh, God. I
Um,
have something.
I got
okay.
I don't know how it's used. Bane.
Bane, I need to look this up. That is a spell, or is that a cleric feature? I think that's a cleric feature, actually. Say it
Alright.
out.
Bane. Casting time 1 action. Range 30 feet. Target. Components. Visual. V, S, and M.
So
A
you
drop
can...
of blood's required.
Oh.
Not freaking.
Not
Oh.
if you have wait, 2 pounds of spellcasting focus.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Description. Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range must take charisma saving throws whenever
Oh,
target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends. The target must roll a d4 and subtract that number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
That is really good ability. So
Especially against Ogre.
I roll charisma.
Roll charisma.
Natural 20. The ogre. No, I'm not joking. I rolled a natural 20 on the dice with an ogre.
Surely it.
No, if
Oh,
even
yeah.
even on
It's
a
like
minus
20,
2, a natural rolled 20 is an automatic success.
Jeez.
It-
Cheeky.
as he goes, and he goes, hold on a minute. Good attempt though. That was a really good spell.
I was questioning it. I hadn't even done it yet. I was asking if I was able to use
Oh right, yes, you can use it on the creature. I will detract that roll because I took it as assumption. So my bad.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know because obviously, like, a drop of blood would then mean I need a drop of blood. Does that one that I have to have, or I can just like
Cut your hand.
Cut yourself.
cut my own hand and then create?
Yes, you can. I will refract that roll. Sorry. Yes, you can. So what do you do?
And I have 2 actions that I can use.
If
Or is it 1?
who's got the boots of haste? You.
Anyone? I do. What do they exactly do again?
When you click your boots with your heels with a bonus action, you get double
Yeah.
movement, and on your bonus action you can make an attack.
Okay.
Okay. Right, I'm going to look at your paladin if you have, because you're level 3, aren't you?
Yeah, I got very confused. Like, there was so much information going out at once. I'm like, I have no idea which one actually.
And I'm actually on the I just opened the book to paladin skills. Divine sense, lay on hands, fighting style, divine smite. I need to look at your fighting style. Defense joining. There is no ability that gives you an extra attack. So you, from what I gathered,
okay.
you got one action at the moment.
All right, cool. Yep, I'm gonna move over to be over here, and I will use what's it called with my sword, and then use Thunderous Smite again.
Oh, nice. So you use your bonus action. You cut your hand and you stroke it against your blade. You hit a make an
I
attack.
don't think you need blood for that one.
No.
You just...
No, she just strokes her hand on the blade. It's not like blood. It's just like it's just you hear this crackle of thunderous energy in it. So it's sort of like you try to activate the magic essentially, not cut your hand.
Wait,
I got
what?
the magic in me.
I'm going.
It's flavor.
Yeah, it's just flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just roll the attack for the sword.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, plus
It's okay.
5.
Just roll
So,
the attack for the sword and see if it hits first.
Yeah.
It's
so
okay.
I was
It's
doing
alright.
description. That's
You don't hit it, and it's a nat one.
Oh,
Fuck.
you swing for it.
Yeah.
Because of the sheer force of the thunderous strike, his loincloth lifted, and you got an ugly view.
Oh no.
Oh.
So
You got a very not nice view.
Raven.
Yeah.
Raven.
Yep.
Do you remember that inspiration point you awarded me?
Yes, I
Twitch
do.
one.
Yes, I did. And I said,
I'm calling that in.
roll it again then.
Rolls another nat one, gets a load of ogre gonads.
Surely at that point, there's some sort of.
I feel bad for the two ladies at the front.
Can I just say, like, that was another nat one if it was a disadvantage.
Yeah, if it was a disadvantage.
So you got lucky. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah. Okay, and then I do.
Because plus the
Then you just roll the damage, basically click the longsword.
and yeah, you click a long sword, 10
And then
slashing
you add
damage.
One. Yeah,
And
and then you
then
add
I
one
go-
d6. Roll the d6.
D6.
2d6.
Oh, 2D. I'm glad one of us knows my powers better than me.
Yeah. Nice. That is 17 altogether. So I need to do maths. Blah blah blah. Hold on. Sorry, my brain just went dead for a second there. Please leave the message after the beep.
My brain's always dead. What do
Yeah.
you
You know what, right? If I had cast my spell, she would have actually got advantage on her first roll.
Oh.
And that would have been epic.
Yeah, that would have been 25, yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of felt that one a little bit, and it's where do you slash it, by the way, just for flavour?
Thigh.
Fight. When you cut him in a fight, he kind of kneels down on one knee. He goes, "Oh, that hurt, lady." It did not like that. It did not.
Don't eat my friend then. Right.
I love the response, Kairos.
I'll just leave the spell casting to me. I'm going to point at him and say,
Vicious
what's the
mockery.
joke? No, what's the joke? I think of a joke.
You're the joke.
Yeah, literally.
Ouch.
You're stupid. And I cast hideous laughter.
Oh. All right. Do I need to do a
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh fuck. Fucking ogre. 18 minus 2. 16.
Oh my god, he saves.
What?
Shit.
He
That's
rolled
a
an 18.
16?
He rolled 18, and that's minus 2 on his stat.
I thought it was
Oh,
minus 3. Oh, we still would have saved anyway.
still would have saved.
Are you serious?
He went. That's not funny.
Funny to me, dude.
It just looked at you. just give you this weird look. Like, what you fucking doing? Right. Is that it for you, Kairos?
As a bonus action, I'll give Zell Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So that gives me advantage, right?
It's just a
No.
D. You just add a D6 to any
yeah,
rolls that you make.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so that's up to you. You haven't moved the wolves. Anyone? Guessing you're keeping them safe because ogre. Zell.
So steady aim again. So I've got the advantage on the attack roll.
How many times can you use it, by the way?
It's a bonus action.
Is there any limited uses?
Not that it says on the thing, no.
If it's not said on thing, then go ahead.
It's just as a
You
bonus
just
action.
can't like you basically give up like your you can't.
Yeah, you just give up your movement, so
Yeah,
they
I
can't.
can't
You
move.
can't move.
That's all right. Go on.
So it's basically you're steadying the bow before shooting it.
Go on then. Take your attack.
20.
20. And I can put a D10, right?
Yes.
to the damage.
D6.
Oh,
D6.
D6.
You know, I think in your short bow there's something wrong, and there's like a space between the 1 and the D6, so it doesn't
Yeah.
recognize
Yeah.
the 1
It-
D6.
Because that's another
So it
4
will
damage.
always come out as a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll the dice for the damage this time round, just to make sure. Because if it does it again, then we know it's...
Just roll 1d6
Yeah, I'll
plus
put that
3.
in. I'll try that.
Yeah, just roll 1d6 plus 3.
Let me just quickly do that. Yeah, that's done it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, he's fixed it.
Oh, there you go.
I would take that as the new damage.
And
Nice.
then do an extra D6 on the.
And then you can add 1d6 to the
Oh.
thing if you wish.
Right, I've got to keep this up then.
And
13.
Yeah, 13. Yeah.
13, so 10 minus 3, that is a 20.
I have to see if I've got that on my others. Yeah, I've done that on my others as well.
You stick him in the eye, and you're like, I don't think you. Obviously, he just reacted to Kairos trying to tell him a joke, and, he's actually like cried out the eye with the arrow that it's in. You haven't blinded him, but it hurt.
Ouch.
It hurt. Ogre's turn. He's kind of squinting one eye, and he is going to swing for because doesn't like armored lady. Smack goes for Scarlet.
Wait, does he have his club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he put it back?
He
Oh
didn't
no!
put it out.
Didn't. Well done for calling me out. This is my bad memory kicking in. I rolled to pull it out because he has to use an action. He
Just use a
pulls it
strength
out.
check.
Yeah. So he pulls it out, and he's about to ready attack, and that's his turn. Does that have multiple attacks?
Oh,
So
the fuck.
he can't.
Thanks for saving me. I
No,
appreciate it.
no,
Yeah.
no worries.
He's got his arms up, ready to smack you. I cannot believe he fucked up that roll. Anyways, Clover.
How when do we expect to arrive in what was it? Cornberry? I don't know.
Cornberry, you were halfway there because of Zell's bad driving.
It's not my bad driving, it's the crappy rolls.
You will get there next session. That will be the
Oh,
absolute
okay,
because
but
you're
like-
halfway through the day. Yeah, I will say for simplicity,
I
once
guess
you've
if
dealt
it
with it,
Clover's just gonna club the heels and
you're hasted. That's your bonus action. Go ahead.
yeah, so she can't use the bonus action this turn,
Nope. You
but
cannot.
she's just gonna. I don't know. She's just gonna go around it. I don't think we're doing flanking, but she's just gonna.
Yes, you can do flanking, and it will be with advantage. And because
Oh.
you're dancing around him, you don't get an opportunity attack because you're kind of dancing around him, not trying to disengage.
Yeah, I'm not leaving his radius.
Yeah, you're within the radius essentially.
Okay.
And
Okay.
all you see is to the ogre. It's like, phew, you're gone. It's like, where you gonna hit him? That hits.
She's just gonna hit him I don't know. Wait, she's gonna in
You see his butt.
legs, sort of from behind.
Yeah. So, do your damage.
So that's 9 damage plus another d6.
Damn.
Oh. So that's
Still-
10 damage.
It's still 10. he's kind of going, oh, and he feels. Where did you smack him, by the way, for flavor?
I think she like she kind of like ran around and kind of like hit him like and like sort of like what's it called?
Like the back of the knee, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know what you were thinking, Zell. You wanted her to spank the ogre. He kind of like, you know, I'm going to make him do a deck save on this, actually, because you smacked him in the weak point. One. He actually...
That's a weak point.
No, like, she got him, like, in like the back of the knee, that bendy bit.
Ah.
I'm glad I'm
You
not
mean
the
the
only
knee?
one who didn't know.
I can't name it either. I'm great with science. Winks.
I can do science.
I could do science. He kind of leans forward a little bit, about to fall, but he kind of keeps himself up. Luckily, within sheer force of will. That's your turn, Clover?
Yes, that's my turn.
Go to Scarlet and Kairos. Are you going to try double whammy him this time, or you're going to just attack
Yeah,
separately?
I'll work with Kairos if he can tolerate me.
Okay.
No, that's why I just helped you to make a really big attack.
I know, right?
Well, I'm gonna try and call him ugly again, and
UGLY, you ain't got no alibi.
I'm gonna cast his laughter again, see if it works
Yeah.
the next time.
Right.
Roll that shit.
He fails it this time because I see your DC.
Motherfucker's not prone.
-2 because it was exactly 13. -2, 11. So he's not. I am ugly. He falls over and he's prone, and
he
has
prone, and now everyone has advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
So
as he laughs, just as long. Just in a
Oh, poor Clover right behind him.
No, he kind of fell over. So
No,
he fell towards you. So technically, you're.
Yeah.
Like
no.
which direction did he
No.
fall?
With where he's
So
falling,
what?
he did it at the cliffs. He did it at the cliffs. It's fine.
I'm gonna roll a D8, and depending on 1, 2,
God.
north.
I don't want to be
It's
crushed
north.
by an ogre.
No, he's not
my.
falling over. His ass is at your direction,
Oh.
so you get a waft of ogre ass.
Oh, Clover.
And you
Clover has probably smelt worse.
with the decomposition, yes, you probably have.
And since we're about to give up, I'm going to give Scarlet Bardic Inspiration, which is my last Bardic Inspiration. So
Toss your inspiration to your paladin.
so now whenever you make an attack, or like which is probably going to hit, hopefully, question mark.
Yeah.
You can add a D6 to the damage or the roll.
Ogres
Wait,
are
can you edit damage if you're not a Valor Bard?
Can you add the damage?
Not
no.
if you're not a Valor Bard.
No,
Right, well,
it's
you can just add it to any roll that you make apart from damage.
Yeah, so essentially any attack you make towards before damage, or any saving throw,
I
or
think
whatever.
also saving throw, ability checks.
Yeah.
Anything but damage.
As you do that, Scarlet, are you
Yeah.
going to smack that bitch again with that thunderous smite or mighty smiten?
Oh yes, I'm going to be a mighty smiten.
Smite him or mighty smiten? Yeah, you hit. Ogres are easy to fucking hit. That's the thing. They're just big HP sponges with wax sticks.
Okay, so then I do
Ye-
that.
Yep. And then you roll 2d6 for your smite.
Smiting. 14.
Oh, God. You put your sword in his belly. You opened him up, but he's still there. He's just laughing. He's like, he's on his last legs.
At least he's finding it funny.
Yeah. with his, like, fat spilling out. Yeah, he's finding it funny.
He's finding it fucking hilarious.
So, your turn.
Well, since he's downed, we got advantage, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
So I will make my way forwards,
Yeah.
and then I will shoot at him while making my way forward, since I've got advantage.
Yep. So you go.
Yeah, just shoot the short bow.
Yep.
And that's 10.
Not
Don't
hit.
hit that.
No. Missed.
Ugh.
I gotta make a saving throw again. Now it's his turn to see if he gets up.
I'll
No!
see what Wolfie.
Yeah, go do your thing. He didn't save anyway, so that's a fast roll.
Wolfie boy runs at him and goes for the gonad.
Oh!
Goes for the head. The gonads are covered on the floor, aren't they? So
No,
Yeah.
well, no, he's
Yes.
laughing with his legs open, so you can if you
Oh
want to.
no!
yes.
Eat ogre balls!
Oh, Wolfie.
Fetch.
No wonder why he's bloody special.
Once you go gonads, you never go back.
And does he get pat
Advan-
tactic?
Yeah,
Because,
no, but it doesn't stack. He's because he's prone, pat tactics and all that. Yes, yeah, it's still advantage no other way. He's on the floor.
what do I roll for his attack?
You roll a d20 plus 2 because it's a wolf. Because
So just D20 and a 2 on top.
Isn't it a d20 plus 4?
let me check. I might be wrong. So thank you for. This is why I need to be called out sometimes because I do not remember shit right.
So 1 D20 plus 4.
Yes.
Yes, it is. I stand corrected.
And you, because you have
Ouch.
advantage, you get to roll twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
So you roll again. That's even worse.
That's unfortunate.
You go for the gonads, but he got the loincloth instead, and now he's just like, as Roger's running around laughing, you just see your wolf being flung around on this loincloth.
Also, on the ogre's turn,
Yeah.
can I use my reaction?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
So I need him to make another con save.
A con save it is. Natural 1. No, he fucks it up.
2d4, 5 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
And now I feel really bad. It's just like those like spores just kind of like seep into his like numerous wounds.
Ooh.
And there's like little purple like mushrooms growing out of them.
Yeah, as he dies, you see just mushrooms growing out of his wounds, his orifices everywhere. It just laughs. And you see all the rest fat spitting out with mushrooms popping out of him. The ogre is dead. It is no more. It has ceased to be. It has gone to meet its maker. The ogre
It's pushing up the daisies.
is pushing up the mushrooms. In this
How do
circumstance,
we get the ogre off the road?
it died. You all get 450 XP to share among you.
450 divided by 4.
And remember, if it's a decimal point, round it up.
So 113 because it has to round up.
Yes, 113 experience each.
Yes.
So that's what, 19,
28.
28. Yeah, thank you.
Nice. We're getting there.
Yeah.
I can't believe that would have been a bit of a challenge unless Ogre did not fuck up his roll and his attack.
Yeah, you know what, right? I was so scared that he would just like whack me and all of my temp HP would be gone.
He's literally does with his club 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, like that could like get rid of all of my temp HP and all of the nice, you know, shit that I get when I have it active.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than getting whacked and not having temp HP, so I won't complain.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that was going to be a tough battle, but the ogre, the bastard, did not. He rolled a 1 on the
And
attack.
this is why I want to buff my HP up a bit. Next level.
And that was the roll. The roll did determine an ogre. So I think that battle, you all got very fucking lucky.
Apart from my shitty roll at the end.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. And I
Oh,
feel
no.
so bad.
You could have got the kill, but sadly,
Yeah, like, but then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna point it out and like put it out of its misery, which arguably I might have made his death a lot more horrific than it had to be.
Yeah.
To be honest, with Hideous Laughter, and can I just say, Scarlet, by the way, had 1 HP away from killing it completely.
Yeah, I figured.
So you were just that 1 point away, Scarlet, to giving him a glorious, fudgerous death. I'm gonna.
But then again, I don't think we wanted, ogre guts and fat and.
Yeah. It would have been a lot
no.
more fat than blood. Ogres are very fat boys. For simplicity's sake, you go to Cornberry. Just move. I'm gonna just for flavour. Zell, could you ride me a riding check?
So what? Dex
Dex, just straight up Dex.
6.
Roll 1d4, and that's to add it to your riding experience. Kairos, do you want to do the same if you were observing?
Nah, it's fine. I'm just chilling right now.
3%.
So I'm at 92.
It's blue boys in you. It's like you're so near, but it's like we're not gonna let you have it.
That and the dual wielding. They're like literally.
It is just pretty much the next, because you're 99%, aren't you?
Yeah.
The next time you train, I will just automatically give you the feat because there is no point.
I mean, also what I wanted to say, if we continue traveling on and we skip over that.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, we do.
Clover has taken on, and probably while she's at it, also trying to help Ripper do the same. But Clover's gonna help Saiyan train.
Okay, as you're moving along. Okay. Could you roll? Because I can't remember what percentage Saiyan was on. I think it was 49%. I'm gonna say for simplicity's sake. Roll a intelligence check, I would say, because you're teaching him how to use a blade. Not too bad. That will be a D10.
All right.
You might have to write on it. So whatever 49 plus whatever percentage for. So 53%.
I'm just gonna put it on my sheet as well.
Actually, I'm gonna look up Mango Cetra's sheet because I think he actually did put it on. Because I asked him to do it before he left. So let's hold that for. It'd be under bio. No, he's just got the cooking. Yeah. So yeah, put it as what I said. He's just got the
I
cooking.
think it was like 50 something.
49 plus 3, 40, 52.
There we go.
I can math.
No, because that's 53 if it's plus 4.
Yeah.
Well done.
49.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
Sorry.
Thank you. I can math, I swear. You reach Cornberry as the town was stacked. The forest grows dark. You still see the tree. Deeper into the trees, heavy vines and thick layers of moss stripped into branches. The air is noticeably colder than in the ruined village. Because as you came into the village, you can see it's been ruined and ransacked and everything. Branches of trees stand close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. You see a low doorway that leads inside. You are greeted by a spirit, but also a similar figure of a cloaked figure that's been summoning you to the doors. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Okay.
But yeah, it's basically you meet up with the Wanderer.
Nice.
Essentially, that's where you're going to get your answers. So we're going to leave the session here because we are later than a lot later. I apologise to everybody.
That took a lot to kill.
Yeah,
I'm starving, honestly.
I apologise.
That's fine.
That time, sadly, I did poor Matt Mercer. I apologise.
Look, it's okay. I don't mind. We're only doing this once a month, and I'm really enjoying it. So
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad you did. We are going to raid somebody now. Does anyone have any recommendations?
Let's see.
Apparently, Evan Blair Art is doing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah.
Okay, just let me know if you got anyone. Obviously, you would love to see. I'm going to actually give the choice to the Clovers and see which one of you. It can be D&D related.
No, most of my lot are art, just chatting or Risk of Rain 2.
Okay. That leaves Clover, Storm, or
Same. The only one I've got that's D&D is what you pointed out.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea.
Okay, we will visit Evan Blair art. And he's doing actually some Dungeons and Dragons art actually, so this will be quite cool.
He always is.
So double whammy. By the way, guys, I wanted to thank you, the players, for playing. We had a absolute blast of a session today. It was very heavy role play, so I apologize for those who wanted more combat, but I think there's definitely a lot of character development needed to happen because of what happened with Blitz. So anyways, guys, this is a goodbye from me, and thank you all for watching. I would need to talk to you, Nim, quickly afterwards about rearranging because of my work. So goodbye for everyone else. So if you want to say goodbye, now's the time, guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Have a good,
Bye.
have a wonderful day.